기다린다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity.
Well, hello, my fellow adventurers. How are you all today?
Hello. Okay, so little insight here. I am actually not 100% ready. Hold on. I'm like still setting everything up for stream. I pressed the start stream button about 2 minutes too soon. So I am still clicking a lot of buttons. But hello, everyone. Hopefully y'all can hear me. If you can, please let me know. And getting to work. So if I don't answer, it's because I'm on my way away from my phone. Dude, all good, Omnis. All good. All good. I hope that everything's working here so far. I am pressing a lot of stuff. I did not. Loud and clear. Good to hear. Awesome. Also, okay, so apparently I don't have some things working already, which is not good. Good to hear that's working though. Let's see. So there was something I was doing with StreamerBot today so that it would stop letting myself know that I entered the chat. I would like to make it not let myself in. So why is it? It was working earlier and I wanted to test this. So why is it not working again? What did I do? I'm not gonna camera. Not yet. No camera yet. But possibly soon. I would say pretty much probably by the end of the year to be, feet cam. You know what's funny about that, Moa, is I was thinking about a stream where when I do set up camera, like eventually a stream where like I try to play Minecraft with my feet or something. I don't think I'm going to. I might try like maybe one-handed or something, but of course that's anyway, my bot is so messed up. I need help. Oh, trust me, mine is too. Why is it not letting me All right, I'm just gonna test this. Hopefully, come on, don't let me. Okay, so it looks like it's not letting me in, which is good. That's the proper thing. I should not be saying hi to myself. Also, I made it so, let's see, hopefully it did it. I'm gonna look through your guys' chats real fast. Did it? Okay, it looks like it did do some of the things I wanted to. Yes, I have it to where it's like a random welcome. Okay, all right, so that's good. It looks like that part's working. Show this to Brav. He loves geckos. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, I am very sorry, everybody, that this is not completely ready. I definitely am not 100% ready yet. So please forgive me. Hopefully, oh boy, I don't even have the button to make that work yet. On? Great. Okay, hold on. I can't even turn on my music right now. 2 seconds for that though. That should be these two buttons over here for the MIDI function. Okay, please work. Okay, something's working. Great. Oh, I don't even have, oh boy, anyone on YouTube, I'm so sorry. I don't even have that set up yet. Hold on, don't even have that set up yet. Oh boy. I hate, man, I don't know why. Please, YouTube, make it easier. And Twitch, thank you for, you know, everything. Let's see. How do I, get this to work real fast? Okay. All right. All that's set up now. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, everyone. If you have suggestions, let me know. I'm down. Yada yada. Okay, I am missing so much chat because I'm trying to make things work. I don't know why. I don't know. I really don't know why. It let my bots in. So I guess I'll have to figure that out later. But the problem with later is I think that this stream is going to be a long one. I have a feeling. That's kind of my goal today because this is my last day before getting back to work. So I would like to absolutely stream for a while today. I did not stream the last couple because I've been in and out of sleeping schedules and working behind the scenes on this whole music's on point. Love the vibes. Yeah. I mean, this is good for relaxing. Hold on. Here. This might be a little bit more up your alley. Hold on. Let's do this walk, especially if I'm going to be taking like a 2-second break here. Hold on. Let's, for ominous, especially. There we go. I hope that this works a little bit better as well. How's this for a good vibe? I still have to change these wings. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. I'm just making all kinds of mistakes. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, down to 3.5 hearts.
Welcome in, everybody. So good to see you.
All right.
Man, it's been good to be back.
I am so sorry I took the last couple days off, but yes, I did get some stuff done behind the scenes at least with the bots. Not much. More for like random things that happen. I tried to make it so that here, hold on. That's oh boy. Oh, see, so Nightbot shouldn't be allowed in like that. But thank you for the Discord thing. Yes, I actually did work on some Discord the last couple days too. It's obviously not done yet. But why is it letting Nightbot in? It shouldn't. Stop it. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm turning it all down now. Usually for the rock music, it's gonna be like for fighting stuff anyway here. All right, back to nice calm music for now. Anyway, hi everybody. So I still need about 3 minutes. Oh, thank you so much for everyone for the motivation here to keep on working on Discord soon. I will be. Anyway, so yeah, ominous. Whenever I'm doing some kind of battle, especially like when I'm not going to be talking much, that music's usually what goes on, especially like working with the Wither or, you know, all kinds of stuff like that. So it comes on pretty much a few times a week. But for, you know, building and relaxing and whatever, this kind of music's usually what goes on, stuff like this. So this is probably the main playlist. I still need to add more to everything. By the way, Ominous, you actually have access to the song that you were just hearing, plus everything else, because you were telling me how you have the same one of the same services I do, so you should have the majority of the same stuff. I do have some other things, but not much yet. Oh, so do you have it preloaded, or is it just a Spotify list? It's preloaded. It's all downloaded onto the computer and then into its own playlists. That's how I have it done. So changing songs is a little difficult, because especially with it all just being in a playlist, I can keep on randomizing the playlist and it will like randomly switch or something. Let me actually see. Hold on. There's actually possibly a way I can do this. Hold on. When does I do this? Oh, nice. There actually is a button too. Okay. Here. Let's actually turn it up just a little bit. Anyway, the app you actually already use it, but yes, I will. Because I know you do, because you mentioned it in your stream. I don't know why it's all quiet, so quiet of songs. I'm trying to hope. Hold on. I'm actually never actually done this before. This is the first. How long do you have to stream today since you started later than usual? So that's the good news. Okay, so I'm not sure. The answer is I don't know. It depends on when I start getting tired, because I woke up, I only had like 4 hours of sleep. So I guess it depends on when I'm starting to get, is that something I need to... You're good at not mentioning things on stream. Is that something I needed to remember to do? No, I could technically mention it. And maybe someday I will, but yeah, I try to be good about not mentioning too much on stream. Hold on, oh, we don't have a, okay, well, I'm gonna fix that in a second if I can. We don't have a direct DM yet. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. That way I don't have to like always go into here. Does this work? Oh, okay. Oh, I have my keyboard off. That would probably make it worse. Also, oh no, I messed up the wave thing. I don't know how to do the wave again. Aw, well. Here. Hold on. Okay, I don't know how to do the little wave thing after you type a message. Also, I think I might have misspelled it, but Ominous, I sent you the thing, and Mo, if you ever want to know, let me know. But it is a paid for service. Yeah, it's a sticker. How do I make it? Yeah, is there a way to do the wave sticker after you've already chatted with someone? I thought it was like only like if you don't have Nitro or whatever it's called. There is? Oh. Oh, wow, that does. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. Well, now you know how little I know about Discord. That does work. Press, I got it. Well, I did technically get it. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm sorry, this is not the best of starts here. So, oh, I'm seriously not even I just realized I don't even have water yet. I honestly shouldn't have started the stream for another roughly 10 minutes. So a little mad at myself for that. If you go to my channel, you can link or just DM me on Discord, same username. Yeah, I went to your channel. I went to your channel and then I added you as a friend real fast. I hope that's all right. Everyone else in the future, that may not be okay. So, you know, always ask. Because, you know, this might be around. This is hopefully going to be around for many years and maybe millions of people will be watching this exact moment. So hi, everybody. Anyway, hydrate. Yes, I can't even hydrate yet. So I do need to actually step away, which is a very bad thing to do as soon as I start stream. Do I have bone meal in here? I don't want it in there for just a moment. That way I can like turn this on and have something moving while we grab all the flowers. There, you guys can watch that for like a second. That's actually a terrible idea. Hold on, that's an atrocious idea. Let's do something else. Let's go actually to the gold farm. That might be a lot smarter. That way we can actually have something running. You're good. We're not leaving. Okay. Well, I know you're busy with stuff anyway, and everything's all good. All right. Let's see if I can make it through this window. I keep calling this a window. I don't know why. Nice. Okay. So today's plan, by the way, is to work on this thing. That is, I actually have to tear this whole thing down completely. So that's going to be fun. Anyway. So I'll explain more when I get back. Give me about 5 minutes. I am so sorry. This is the start of the stream like this. Anyway. And Nafis, hey, how you doing on the YouTube side? I do have everything working. Hello. Give me just a few minutes, everybody. I am gonna go get some water. I'm gonna get set up a little bit more properly, and then we have at least a few hours. But Moa, honestly, to answer your question for how long, I would like to have today's stream be quite a while. Like I'm talking like another big 8+ hours, but there's a small chance it's not gonna be. It really depends on when I start getting tired, which I've only had 4 hours of sleep, so we'll see how that goes. If I start getting tired, then I'm just gonna have to, you know, go sooner than that. But as long as I'm awake, this is again the last night before I got work, so I'm not gonna be able to stream the next few days. So I do want to get a good streaming session in, especially since I missed the last couple, doing things behind the scenes, working on Discord, working with StreamerBot, working with other things. Anyway. And also just trying to take a little time to myself to relax for once. I haven't done that in like a month. So I had like a half a day of just like watching like anime and stuff and just relaxing. I haven't done that in over a month. Anyway, all right, see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back very soon. And yeah, enjoy the gold farm working in action here. And I'll see you all in a moment. All right, I'm almost back here. For anyone that decided to stick around for a second here. Oh, just getting set up. What are you gonna do today? The mob farm. The mob farm. I don't even have that set up properly, do I? Hold on. Hold on. All right. See if I would like have for, I don't think I did anything properly. This is the worst start to a stream I've ever done. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the most unprepared. Why is my mouse not working now? Great. Everything's just totally doing great. Well, it's working for the Twitch side. Pin my message. LOL. Yeah, but that won't work for the YouTube side. No, it's there for the YouTube. Okay, all right, hold on. Everything's almost there. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I can turn my keyboard back off. So for those of you wondering why I don't play mouse and keyboard, I just use a wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard a lot. And that's part of the reason I don't want to do it. And also, I'm like literally in a recliner right now. I'm not in like a gaming chair. My monitors, if you want to call them that, are literally the 75-inch TV in front of me I'm playing the game on, and then a 55-inch, I think actually maybe a 50-inch, somewhere in there. Yeah, no, it might be 55. Yeah, 55-inch TV to my left for my other monitor that I'm seeing all the chats and OBS and everything else running. And of course that's how I have everything all together here. So let me see. Autocorrect. Oh boy. I know well how autocorrect can be a pain. So, today, we have finally working on the mob farm. I would love for it to be done today. It is a big project, but we'll see. Peter, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Glad I got to catch your stream today. That was awesome, especially you showing some of the redstone contraptions that you're up to. Should do a shout out. There we go. A shout out for PLJ_95. You guys should definitely check him out. He is another BEDROCK streamer. Awesome guy. Anyway, how you doing? Doing great. How's you? Doing all right. Yeah, I got sucked into your stream, Peter. I was actually gonna start stream like an hour ago, but I was just like mesmerized and watching. You do a great job, as always. Of course, the other two, Moa and Ominous, also do. Oh my goodness! Now we have Jeremiah Scotty. Just all the amazing streamers are all showing up at once. This is just a streamer club now. Hi, everybody. Oh boy. Hey, Jeremiah, I got a question for you for StreamerBot, possibly in a couple seconds here, if I can remember. But I wanted to put something away, not the flowers. I'm still kind of out of it for a second here as I'm putting everything back together. Man, I definitely, working night shifts is rough. Usually I'm asleep at this time. I definitely got to stream at this time more often. Look at this, everyone's awake. It's only not even 30 minutes into the stream and almost everybody is here already. This is awesome. When I stream it 12 hours from now, everyone's in bed. So anyway, Jeremiah Scotty, remember how I was telling you, I mean, I know I was kind of messing around with it last night, how I was telling you I couldn't get StreamerBot to not like welcome myself in. I was able to make it not welcome myself in with that group thing, it seems, but the rest of the group, all the bots, is still welcoming in all the bots. I don't know why. It's all part of the same group. I know that you aren't really gonna know the answer to that, especially without some screenshots, but anyway, it's a mess. Okay, so imagine not wanting to welcome in bots. You know, I mean, it's not a huge problem, but it is a little weird seeing like, hey, nice to see you, Nightbot. So good to see you. Welcome into the stream, Nightbot. What about you, SiriBot? Yeah, SiriBot, good to see you too. Oh, and Stream Elements? Yeah, yep, great. Hi, I got all the bots. That's, so, you know. Hi, Siri, yes. Oh, for those of you who stream that do not use SiriBot, absolutely recommend. 100%. Jeremiah Scotty taught me about SiriBot. It's a free bot, and it helps so much with keeping out follow bots and those bots that are like, hey, check out me for like cheap artistic works or whatever. SiriBot deals with a lot of that. So definitely look into SiriBot if you stream on Twitch. I am not an advertised paid promotion, just a free thing that just a shout out to the great work that they do. So yeah, look at that. Jeremiah knows a lot about SiriBot. I forgot about the little there's like little cat facts. There's like little things you can have on and off. Huh. Anyway. Okay, I'm losing my mind here. Let me hydrate again because I just grabbed the water. I didn't even take a sip yet. Oh man. Okay, so we have finally a lot of concrete. I didn't know that. Yeah, it has a lot of all kinds of fun little information here. So, do I have everything in here? Yes, I have a lot of stuff in here. Okay, we have a mess of stuff. That's what we got. This is gonna be a project and a half. So I hope you guys are in for a building session because we haven't, I know this is mild. This took a couple hours or whatever to get all set up. Last stream, of course, the way that I do things, I'm sidetracked every 5 seconds. But anyway, oh, that's nice. That haste too. Oh man, I didn't even realize it for picking up our ender chest. Hydration era. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, we have. Who wants to see? So I made some. I did a little tiny bit of work in creative. Who wants to see a sneak peek of the sides of the walls and the top of this thing? Of what I'm hoping to have accomplished. I'm not 100% sure of the dimensions, so we might have to do a little workaround. But who wants to see a quick sneak peek of the creative world for how the sides should work for the water tower, for those of you who know kind of the base of what it looks like already anyway. Also, I gotta remember the exact coordinates so that they fall exactly 29 blocks. Plus, I was realizing I don't really want all this smoke there. I guess it's not gonna matter that much. But I would like to not have all that smoke there. Let's see. It's gonna be more than enough for sure. Especially for right now. Oh yeah, this is great. Just burn on everything. I can't see, which is part of the reason I want to do this actually. Okay. So now when we get the other wall, I think that I could technically put signs up for that middle one. I've been thinking about how that works. Anyway, what do I got in here? Whoa! That wasn't expected. This means that just having that base layer up there has been working at night. That's funny. That's just from, that's funny. This is just from the little gold farm thing. So that's just the bottom layer of a thing that's not even supposed to work anymore. That's honestly great. I wasn't expecting that at all. That's totally bonus right now. Anyway, sneak peek. Okay. I'm here for it all. Awesome. Great to hear, Moa. Appreciate it. Okay. Like I said, all this is going to be torn down, turned into concrete and all kinds of stuff. So we have a lot to do, but let's go do a sneak peek real fast. So we will save this. Oh, you're gonna see a sneak peek of another thing. Some test. I don't know why the red line got rid of. But anyway, oh, you can actually see it already. Oh, you can kind of see everything. Okay, so right here where the highlight is one of my old worlds. And that's that water tower shape thing. That's pretty much exactly what we're making, but we're gonna have it with, instead of like the creeper and all this other stuff, to be some of the sights that I use. I think that can be a fun little thing, so that when we're flying around, people are like, oh, I didn't know you were on that. Yeah, we're on that too. Now, this isn't, of course, all of them, but, you know. I guess I don't even really need to go in. You can see what I'm doing already with the, well, we'll go in. That way you can actually, because it did take me a little bit of work. So you can actually get a view of the plan here. So all these will be the different sides of that water tower. I think I may have made them too big. So I do have to do some adjustments potentially. However, I don't know how I'm gonna do it for some of these things because they're already like on the edges as like the, you know. But anyway, there you go. Sneak peek. There's some of the stuff from some of the shorts and stuff I've made. Some of the potential. Oh, we're doing a lot of sneak peeks because some of them are for shorts that are later. Anyway, yeah. Well, I appreciate it, Peter. Yeah. Yeah, this took me, I don't know, like an hour or two the other day. Just kind of putting it together, looking at logos and trying to piece it together. And anyway. So now I'm gonna have to do it again because now I got to do it the real deal while we're up in the sky and not able to float around and stuff. So anyway, there's a sneak peek of and what you just saw when I was looking at the gold farms. I want to do, it's not that much of a sneak peek. I've already done it in this world. Is just a quick short on the way that Bedrock, these things right here, the Bedrock item shorters work, especially with the target blocks versus repeaters and stuff like that. Explaining just quickly why target block is a little better than a repeater for Bedrock specifically because of lag issues and stuff like that. Anyway. Okay. We got this mostly up and running. Okay, oh my goodness, my mind is hurting knowing what we're gonna have to do. This is a big project that I've been putting it off for weeks. So it's time to do it. It's time to start it. It's been needed. Okay. As you can see, I've already done this a couple of times. That's not even my first time doing it. That's like, I've already built this like 3 or 4 times, and every time is, well, they're big. They are a lot to do. All right, let's see. We got a scaffolding, which is going to be needed after we have the exoskeleton of it. We got some more. I don't know. Wait, what am I going to do with sand? I don't need sand right now. Hold on. Let's see what I actually have needed here. And by the way, please let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet, especially compared to my voice, because this is about the level that's going to be at for the majority of the day. Because I don't think I'm going to be fighting any withers or anything anytime soon today, although we might do something random occasionally just to spice it up for a moment, especially as I'm losing my mind trying to build this. Hello, pig. So that's the current plan. Oh my goodness, I have so much on me. Yeah, okay. What do we not need? So I should actually have an ender chest out too. There's not really a reason not to for all this. So I can actually move like some of these buttons to the redstone chest real fast or something. I don't know. Although this build is going to be non-redstone. This is I will be making. What's funny about this is this project's big. Okay, this one's a big one. This is very mild to a project in the very distant future when I make one with a trident killer and actually do spawn mechanics and things like that. I never actually made the full version because it's so massive, but I would love to in this world. But this one's going to be just gravity, and it still works very, very well, especially for a solo world. And it should work just on hand, no buttons needed, no nothing. It just works all day, 24/7, whenever we're in this area which of course we're going to be in this area a lot because we have our villagers over here and our iron and gold and XP and everything. So this is like a very mini, a very miniature industrial area. So let's see, what can I move around here? Let's make sure that we have the right thing. So I'm gonna want some water buckets eventually while I'm up there. Those should be more than enough because we just need to make an infinite water source. All right, so I don't need anything else from this. Okay, I don't need that right now. I don't need any of that right now. Okay, let's consolidate this a little bit here. So, or condense. Sure. All right, things I need. This one's a need. I'll just pick it up completely because that's going to be all of it needed. This is a need. Okay, a lot of scaffolding and stuff. This is not needed. This is from when we were exploring the other day. Just kind of random stuff we haven't put away yet. So that's not needed. Those might be fun to have to make the water a little bit easier. I don't see anything else though. I see another project that's going to be in the future. The start of our bee farm. Those actually should have some bees inside of it. I don't know why I picked that up. Hold on. Things I don't need. We could just stay down here for a second while I figure this out. All right, don't need. This can be condensed though. This is a need. I don't know why this is even down. Right. And then this is very needed. Okay. All right, let me condense this for just a moment. I think this is all I really need for right now. The scaffolding and concrete. That's about it. That's pretty much the whole build. It's just a lot of it. Okay, so now, I'll actually like surround it or something so I really don't screw it up. There. All right, all these should just go back into the ender chest for now. Why? Okay, I see what happened. Okay, we are good. Oh boy. I've been dreading this for so long. Okay, all of this has to be tore down. Great. Real fast. What are we doing some math wise? 50, hold on. 59. So it needs to go to 88. Right? No. Yes? Hold on. It's 29 more than this. So plus 30 would be 89. Yeah, 88. Okay. So I need the base layer to be 88, which is interesting. This is at 87. Now I could lower that by 1, but I'm actually not worried about it. But realistically, all this needs to be tore down. So let's just start with that. Hold on, let's not fall into the fire. That'd be terrible. Okay. Let's make it the next day. Take a little sip of water or whatever you're hydrating with. Okay. Nice fresh morning. Good morning, sun. Hello, RedStoneBreeze Towers, which we also should work on later. Thank you everyone for following and subscribing to continue to build those. Okay. Let's just tear this thing down. This is a lot of, I was thinking about keeping the water, but we really don't need to. We're gonna be working with it again soon, so. I would like to not fall into the random holes I'm going to be digging here. Okay. Before we have water, just tear out all of our hard work with like all of the torches down there and stuff like that. To make this a little bit easier, we'll just get rid of the water. And I think I already did on this side, correct? Yes. Okay. All of this has to be torn down. Our old mini farm, say goodbye to it. This is the last of it. It's going to be completely gone. Because I know we worked on it for like 3 or 4 hours just for this mini version that did do well for us. It was, you know, just a temporary one though. It did get us some rockets and stuff, so that was nice. But it's time for the upgrade. And it was needed in this spot for a while. And honestly, I probably should have never made this temporary thing, but it was kind of useful. Bye. Exactly. All right. I am very much realizing, wish I had that haste 2 beacon over here. That would be nice. Oh well. That's another project for another day. I definitely do want some beacons over here. So that would be a project. Maybe when we're taking a little break from building this thing, or if we finish it and I'm still streaming or something, maybe we will do another wither today. Because a beacon over here would be very nice. Especially another beacon that has at least 2 in it, like that, so that we have the movement and the haste. That way I can actually add in like a cobble generator and stuff like that, but also the movement will just be nice. I'm so surprised by how much that movement's helping. I never really used the movement one, but yeah. Pretty much instant mine everything and move fast is a very good combination. Obviously people have wings for moving long distances fast, but for like a quick going from like that tree to that tree, doing it in like half the time is just, it adds up really fast. You can notice the difference very quickly. So those beacons are even more powerful. It's hard to go back once you get used to beacons. Oh yeah, definitely. That's one of the reasons I waited so long, is because before getting wings and everything, usually my theory with the game is to practically speed run it, even though I'm not a speed runner. And get wings. I don't even consider the game started until I have my wings. Like, most people are like, oh, you beat the game. Like, no, I just started the game. I got my wings now. Now we can start the game. So I usually speed run it, but this time I wanted to try to play Minecraft the old-fashioned and original intended way, I guess, which was no wings, no anything. We didn't even beat the dragon until like nearly what, day 500-ish, somewhere in there, 400 something, 500 something. I think it was like 550 before wings. I forget, something like that. So once I built the gold farm, everything ramped up. It was time to start getting to work and start. I couldn't take it anymore. Once I got the gold farm and had unlimited gold and got unlimited levels to like easily enchant things, and like that's when the game finally started picking up here. But yeah, for a long time we just kind of walked back and forth everywhere. Literally like 500 days. Wild, absolutely wild. It was a fun experience. I don't know if I'll ever do it again though. I definitely like my wings. I love flying, both in real life and in video games. I just love heights. I don't know how to explain it. I know some people are terrified of them. I love them. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway. And it's so nice that while we're working on this, you can actually see our iron farm working over there. Which is another reason I needed to work on this first. I was originally going to make the iron farm have like the auto crafters and stuff for the blocks, which really wouldn't take long. But I feel like any work over there, we should do while we actually have this farm going, because this farm is going to be so much faster. And we're going to have it sorted out and connect some of these things. I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to connect some of the pipes. I think right there where my crosshair is, we're gonna have some other pipes kind of like those that come up over the building and then into there is the current plan. There should be room over there for more chests and stuff to be able to get our bones, our string and everything else right there. And we can have an underground system all the way to there and then come up from the ground, go over the little top there. And again, it will be similar to those pipes. So if you want to get like a visual idea, and I'm really hoping that I can connect the pipes without having to have these separated spaces, because there's going to be multiple different items. So I'm hoping to be able to figure out that. The worst case scenario, which may happen, is we just make that room bigger essentially, or longer, and just have like more ways, or even just flip it over the edge over back there or something. But the plan is to where I don't even have to come over here. It just gives us all of the items without even having to come over here anymore. We just can see it from a distance the whole time. So one of the first things we have to figure out is, how do I want the base to be? Because I do want a lot of glass, and I'm realizing I don't think I have any glass on me. But what we're working on right now, what we're tearing down, what do I want this like tube to be out of? Last time was a little bit of a spiral with some black and some big windows. Windows are always nice, so there's definitely going to be big windows. That way we can actually see stuff falling, and you know, make sure it's working, but also just for the fun of it, gives Minecraft a little bit of life as we're watching everything fall. But do I want straight black again? Do I want, you know, I really don't know. Oh, okay, I gotta be very careful in this area. We're almost to the bottom already, which is great. Yeah, you can tell I totally did not have this ready for the long game here. Using dirt and stuff like that. Whoa, did not expect that. Whoops. I may have forgotten there's stuff in there. Okay. Well, I need some temporary chests pretty quickly. Right. Great job. Great job, RedStoneBreeze. Great job. Oh, great. I only have half a chest. Awesome. Well, we're just gonna throw everything in here super fast. That way I can pick up a lot of that stuff. That was a mistake. Ignore that. That didn't happen. There's definitely not a massive mess of redstone just splattered across the ground over there. Definitely not. Just do some quick cleanup. Quick, no one tell mom, okay? Just nobody let, you know, just clean up the house quickly. The party's over. Everyone, shh. You know, they're on the way. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, I can put actually a lot of it right here. This is great, because this is kind of where it's going to be going temporary anyway. Ouch! Okay, trade you. Let's see, you can have this, and the other thing. I'll take those. That looks like a good trade. Okay. I'm seriously debating on whether or not I will be using pork chops soon in the near future. I have a feeling I might be. There is a real chance of that. However, I don't have a guy that sells them. So for now, I'm still gonna just be using my good old golden carrots. And I probably will stick with that, to be honest. But it is nice as a potential idea. I almost certainly will. Yeah, pork chop power, exactly. I almost certainly will be using that ominous early game from now on. like early to mid game before I get my golden carrots guys set up, I think you have convinced me to have, instead of a massive cow farm, just immediately get one of those guys that sell the pork chops and just get to work with that. Because having that can be so useful. Okay. This is another temporary chest. Whoops. I would like to have my rockets, please. Okay. Right. So let's go get some glass real fast. I'm not gonna need any trap doors, I don't think. I'm just thinking in my head, we're gonna be mainly using scaffolding. Like almost all of the farm is scaffolding. And also, I forgot to tear these down. I was noticing this while we were over there. I think this is from a big mistake that happened a couple weeks ago that some of you may have remembered. A terrible time that was. That might be part of the decoration. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna be in and out of service here and for a little bit driving over a mountain. So I'll be back if I lose you. My goodness, buddy. Yeah, be safe, drive safe. Definitely, definitely relax with all that. I understand completely. Oh, wait. Before we, I mean, not you. You do your thing. I'm waiting for this. I just was realizing lighting effect. I would like a little bit of light over here. Always good. Good to hear. Whoa, hello, doggos. Okay. Hold on. Wait, whoa. I think I heard a witch. That would be bad. Hold on, where was that? I need to find where this potential witch is. Oh no, it was a ghast. Ugh. Okay, happy ghasts are great, but I actually thought the noise that they made was a witch. Okay, I'm just losing it. Let's go get some lighting and some glass. How much glass do I have? Almost none. Awesome. Need a lot more than that. Let's take a look-see over here. I know I have a bunch of sand. There's some right there. You know what? We'll just take like, I don't know, 2 stacks. It's supposed to be for concrete, but I think we're good on concrete for the moment, so I'll just do that. All right. This thing gets a stack. Ooh, I don't like that idea. You know what? We're gonna take a lot more. We need more glass anyway, so we can always go get more sand. So I'm actually gonna fill up all of these, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and just get all of these going. That way we can have a lot of glass for the later on here. And obviously I'm not gonna wait around for all of this to smelt, but I will still get about 2 to 3 stacks worth before we leave. I'll actually put in another, let's see, if I do a half stack, that should be good, and then that would be 2 lava buckets roughly. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I just have to remember that we have 9 buckets on us to leave with. Definitely need a super smelter soon. That's another project someday. Not right now though, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I think I needed 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was making sure that I have enough room for everything before I started putting stuff into the lava, because these cauldrons are a bit dangerous. Anything you throw at them, they will burn. So if you ever have it in the ground like this, definitely be very cautious while you're putting things in around. When I make a better, bigger auto smelting system, and lava and all that. This will actually be above us, but I didn't really have the room for this basement. So that's why it's the way that it is. Anyway. Whoa, wait. Is something not filled? Hold on. Okay. Well, here. You can be obsidian now. Little obsidian farm right there. If you ever need like a small amount of obsidian and you don't want to go to the end or something, ta-da, obsidian. Just a nice little source right there and good to go. I was debating on whether or not I want to actually get my fortune out just to mine this, but I probably don't anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Technically, I would have got a lot more than 6 if I used my fortune, but really not worried about it. That's still, you know, 12 potions right there. Okay. Obsidian can be in here. Put things away. By the time I put everything away, we will be close to ready with the amount of glass that we have, which is the plan. So get everything organized real quick, somewhat. These can actually stay for now because we might be needing more concrete in the near future. So instead of putting everything away for now, I'll just leave it inside those chests, but not in love with that idea, actually. Hold on. Let's do some of the easy chests, shall we? Like the color. Let's condense this just a little bit, because this isn't going to be a main problem for later. And also, that one needs to be out. That's one of the colors that we were going to be using, so... Let's see how long this takes. Hopefully not too long. Okay, I'm mainly looking for gunpowder and colors. That's like it, just colors. I'm not even worried about the leaf litter right now, or any of the woods, just the colors. Because color goes right into this nice one, so we can figure it all out later. And then we can condense this ever so slightly. The only reason I wanted gunpowder is honestly, I was gonna make some rockets fast, but we're fine. So, guess I didn't really need that. Anyway, all those Lily of the Valley, that was a fun trip for those of you who remember. Oh my goodness, what a trip that was. All these, I mean, we have Lilies of the Valley now. Oh man, for those of you who weren't here, that was a roughly, like 5 hours, 5+ hours of just nonsense. That's what that was. Just, we were 12,000 blocks away before I finally had it. I know I said I wouldn't really work on this, but I couldn't help myself, at least for the thing that we're about to put away real fast. There, at least one is empty. How nice. We have at least one empty. Oh boy. Sand right here, where we just were. And gravel also right here. How nice. Okay, that one's empty, that one's empty. Very good. At least we have a little bit of exploring room if I need it. We can work on all of that another time. But it would be nice to have some ready for exploration. In fact, is there any way that I can maybe move this around real fast? Whoa, I actually need that one. Hold on. I just screwed that up completely. Okay, we're good. I would like to move everything. Honestly, we'll just clean it out. What am I saying? Instead of moving it from one chest to the other, just clean it out real fast. Okay. We're going to clean out this thing, and then we're going to be ready. That's the plan. Do I have even the room? Not even close. Okay. Let's start with the leaves that are not burnt. Let's start with everything but the leaves. So, oak and sticks, oak saplings. That's fine. Birch. Birch leaves, birch saplings, food, and oak leaves. Okay, now, what do I want to do with 18,000 things of leaf litter? Put that there. I don't really want to put any in spruce. Maybe we can just put some here for now and just call it good. Because there's like nothing in this chest currently. So, oh, that fits way too perfectly. Okay. I want to call it good there. So that way we can actually carry one of our original travel boxes back with us, because having a travel box instead of one of the, you know, explore boxes is kind of nice. The travel one stays with us, the explore one doesn't, to make some sense of it. And also, while we're here, we will actually use that gunpowder I was just talking about, so that works out. Paper, we have tons of paper. 36 rockets, sounds great to me. We're gonna definitely use up those 10. And that should be good to go, especially as soon as we grab this. So I'll start with my shovel, see if I can get some levels for it. Nice, and then we can go to the pickaxe. And I'll just take all of this glass, even though we're not gonna be using any of it. I mean, not using anywhere near this much. I just gotta remember that they're not done smelting, so I will have to remember to move those eventually, but for now we're good. Fill up our golden carrots, why not? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Put them into our inventory and get out of here. Oh boy. Oh, there goes that rocket. Told you I'd be using up lots of them. Okay. Time for the real work. I say as I hopefully can start the real work. All right, another sip. And then we can start doing this. Ah, hello, doggo. Okay. So double check, because this thing is gonna be built like crazy. So 59 goes to 88. The base layer needs to be 88. So let's take a look at our options here. And also, I don't want any light to be able to reach the top. So the glass can't really go. I mean, unless I want to use, what's it called? That amethyst glass. I forget the name of it at the moment. Unless I want to use that. I just don't want anything to be too close to it. So that means I can go to 73 with glass. That's it. I could probably go a little bit closer and not worry about the rates too much. I would like to have some glass around here. So here, we could actually put some away. Which one had the almost empty? This one. Okay. Put some away. And Mama TJ, welcome in. Tinted Glass, thank you for the reminder. Also, hi, hello. Good to see you, Mama TJ. Welcome into the stream. How are you today? I'm actually streaming a bit earlier than I normally do. I'm usually asleep at this time, so it's good to see you again. As I was saying earlier, I can't wait to maybe not work night shifts forever because then I can actually stream earlier. I'm good, just sat down to eat lunch. Sounds delicious. They're gonna make me hungry already. Which reminds me of a potential problem in the future of this stream, is I am gonna wanna eat at some point because I haven't had lunch and I don't know what I'm gonna do about that yet. I'm almost tempted, because of the fact, ooh, I like this idea even more. Because of the fact that this is all gonna be covered, we can actually do something where the glass actually just comes all the way out to here. That way, in case a mob does make it, just mute your mic and eat. Yeah, but I gotta cook. I don't really have anything to eat on hand, and I gotta cook. So it might be like a 20-minute break or something, is what I'm thinking. Like maybe even 30 minutes, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. So we'll see. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, hopefully. I've done it before. I just don't like to, I guess. Anyway, let's you know what, it can actually be like this. Whoa, don't fall off the edge though. Anyway, what are you having for lunch? Oh yes, Swift Sneaks is gonna help with this so much. Actually, I didn't even think about this. The bonuses of Swift Sneak. Okay. The corners might be taken out, by the way. I'm just realizing I don't really love the idea of this thing being only glass. Let's see what that looks like from a distance. I actually made ramen with dumplings and egg and I can't pronounce that last word. Kimchi. This looks terrible, so this is not gonna work. That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. All right, we got some color design here. I usually use black for this, and I probably still will. Let's see what purple does. Yeah. I should not have put glass in the corners. I don't know what I was thinking. You pronounced it right. Congratulations. Oh, well, good. I'm glad I did. Also, this tree probably be best just to go ahead and move it. That one can stay for now. Okay. Anyway, that sounds great, Mama TJ. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous of. I don't think I've ever had it like that before. That sounds like almost like an anime. Yummy and spicy. It sounds exactly how they make it inside of animes, which makes me want it even more, especially with the egg and stuff. I don't get to eat ramen very often. Oh, that's, yeah. Especially probably the good stuff. Like I usually just have the instant total ramen, which I don't know if you're using that or not, but usually when I have ramen, it's the very quick ramen, not like the in the movies ramen. Let's see. Not sure I'm in love with that. I have an idea, but not sure if I'm gonna love that either. Where I take some black. I love it all. I just don't know why. I love black in these pillars. Hold on. Okay. Now the purple's coming on me. Your music is really loud. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my goodness, thank you for letting me know. How's that? So glad that you let me know. Yeah, I obviously can't tell totally on my own. Still loud right now. Okay. What about that? It might also be this song too. It's just hard to hear you over the music. Interesting. That's not good. It was a song before too. Okay. It's better. No, better is not good enough. All right, what about that? Yes? Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Mama TJ. Appreciate it. It's also the song this time. Yeah. You have to let me know next song, I guess. This song's about to end in like 10 seconds. The trumpets are powerful. Yeah. The song is literally ending right now. That's funny. Love it though. Yeah, I mean, it's just part of the playlist. I can technically take it out. I occasionally take out like a song or two and then add in like another song once I find better ones. Anyway, I think this song is pretty much the volume of the majority of the songs in it. So if this one is good, let me know. For volume. And again, I don't want just better. I want amazing. Let's see. All right, the purple's growing, mommy. I can't help it. Oh, I'm nervous about this. So we have, oh boy. Like I said, we have to go to 88. I'll go like an extra 2, I guess. Oh, I want to go so much taller though. Everything higher than this, I think it's definitely better. Okay. All right. Whoops. I think I would like to go another 2, but everything past this point is going to possibly influence the rates of the drops just ever so slightly. Now it's loud again. What's going on here? Okay. How's that? Still the same? Let me make sure this is actually working. So if I do this, what happens? Like this would probably almost like make it gone. Like that probably, tell me that did something different. Yep, gone. Okay, so this slider is working. It's just a matter of where to put it. All right, so it's currently at negative 26 now. Usually I have it at negative like 23, and when you said it was loud before, it was at negative 19. So this is actually the lowest I've ever put it. So how is that? Maybe I need to just, I don't know. It's better. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually like turn it up inside of my headset just so I can hear it while still turning it down for how it's going to be on stream. So I'm trying to like find it good. I can hear you now. Good. At least I hope that's good. Maybe I should turn the music way up. Actually, that might be the smarter decision. I don't know if I want that. That could probably be better. Let's see. All right, I can't help it. I want this at least 2 taller. No, you like my voice that much? That's actually really nice. Okay. I need temporary blocks. So all of these deep slate is actually going to come in handy because I would love to have temporary blocks around here. All right, it's going 2 tall. I mean, 2 more. 1, 2. And let's see what this does. Whoops. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, whatever. All right, what do we got? That looks better. The only okay, so the thing is I really don't want to mess with, because once I make this, I really don't want to mess with it later, because there's going to be literally creepers and stuff everywhere inside of this thing. It's going to be like a very angry beehive. So you really don't want to break it open once you're finishing it up. It becomes a, I have definitely had it where I've had to work on things before and you are just hoping nothing explodes the whole time. You are hoping skeletons fall instead of creepers. It gets very dangerous very quickly. Especially for how powerful this particular build is. So I really don't want to mess around with it after we get it built. Now the corners I probably could be, like down here should be technically fine. The purple is nice. I've never made it with purple, but I feel like, since you know, since we're gonna be having a little bit more for the social groups with the layers of stuff, I think it could be it's a vibe. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it kind of works well with the whole, because there's going to be all the, I don't think you were here earlier, Mama. We were actually putting on, for the sides of this, what I call water tower, essentially. It's going to be not all of my different logos, or not all of the different, not logos, but the platforms I'm on, in terms of videos and stuff like that. But a good chunk. It's going to be 5 of, I think I'm on like 12 or 9, or I'm losing count. Anyway, so it's going to have YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and X. And what did you do? Why is Nightbot mad at Mama again? Oh, I see. It's not, I don't know. I said a bad word. Well, like I said, I even though this is I consider it like a mature stream, I do like it safe for work or family friendly or however you want to put it. It's a weird combination. I'll play GTA 5, but still be like, be careful what you say. No, I don't know. It's just gonna, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna be, I don't know. Anyway, not sure if we're gonna be what games we're gonna end up playing, but we already did play Oblivion and stuff, so who knows. But obviously it's mostly Minecraft, by far, mostly Minecraft. I'm just thinking of maybe like once a week will be, or how some big streamers do it, where they stream their main game in the first half of their stream and then switch it over to whatever random game they want that's popular at the time, or they're just feeling like playing for their second half of the stream. I might do something like that. Not sure yet. We'll see how things go. Because obviously I enjoy playing Minecraft a lot, so not really a reason to switch too much stuff around right now. Okay, so this part, I think any option is fine. That's good. So this part's still going to be a lot of glass. I guess I could technically do that now. Can I reach? Nope. Okay, how do I want to do this? That should be more than enough, right? Hopefully I can reach now. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's good enough for now. Just realizing a potential problem here. Okay. I need to make some signs. Let's get somewhere safe, though. That way we don't have to worry about something blowing up while we're working on all this stuff. Let's see. Do I have any signs around? I think I need 4. Do I have just any random signs? If I do, I'm not seeing them. Okay, that's fine. We at least have some spruce right there. I don't need too much. Three. Oh, well, now game, huh? That should, okay, that's fine. Where my bed should be outside, I'm hoping. My goodness, I'm not used to not having the bed on me. Uh-oh. Quickly run out here. Right. Okay. I'm hoping this works. I don't know if this works. I've never done it before. Here we go. Don't burn. All right, that should be getting rid of the smoke in the middle. And it looks like it might be. What's up, Moa? Boom, 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 boom. I just realized these should be in the bottom. Perfect. All right, this is gonna be a little bit dangerous. Wish me luck, because this is gonna be very dangerous. I gotta put these on while on fire. Here we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. This is the first time I've ever used signs in the middle like that. I've never really thought of it. Yeah, I did it. So, yeah. Now it shouldn't have all that smoke everywhere, which is nice. And actually, what we can do is, Zemidek, how you doing? Hey man, good to see you live again. Yeah, hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. Been a while for sure. Yeah, I'm usually not on at this time. You on console? Yeah, always. So far anyway. PS5 still. Let's see. So I could technically do this. I don't know why I'm doing this, but there, we have our fire pit. Nice for stopping by for a minute. Well, welcome in. As you can see, I'm finally starting work on the mob farm, which a more permanent, or the permanent version for this area anyway. The temporary one was nice, but I need something with a lot better rates, and I knew that the temporary one would be exactly what it was, which was temporary. So we're finally getting some work done on the better upgraded version, which I've been wanting to do literally since day one of this world. So then again, there's a lot of things I still want to do. So, all right, this should be tall enough. It looks decent. It's going to affect the rates ever so slightly. I'm a little sad about that. The only option I can do to where it wouldn't affect the rates would be to raise this up a little bit to about there, which I could do, but then the whole tower will be taller too. And the bottom's already going to be about there. So I think that this is probably going to be as good as it gets. So we'll go with this. So now I need a design for from there to 88. And I'm not sure what we're going to use for that. Let's get some different colors going here, because we're about to be needing all of it anyway in a moment. We got orange, red, and blue even. I might use some blue because I'm not sure where else blue is going to really go. And blue, by the way, is one of my favorite colors. So, plus it might work considering it's going from purple to blue. So like, maybe some black in there and some blue. Maybe out. Let's see. What color does Lily of the Valley give you? Is it just light gray? No, it's pure white. That's actually why we needed it. It's the only flower that does pure white. Ooh. Bone meal gives you white dye. Yes, it does. However, one piece of bone meal can get you like 9 lilies of the valley. So you can very much exponentially get a lot more white dye with the lilies of the valley. Especially if you use our flower maker from last time. Oh, I'm gonna run out of blue dye right here. All right, let's take a look at what this looks like though. How's this look? Yeah, it's terrible, I think. It needs definitely more of a design than that. That is I'm not a very good builder when it comes to things like this. I don't have a degree in color theory. So for those of you who do, I'm very so sorry. Agree that is terrible. Well, now I want to keep it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Agree. Yeah, it looks. I don't even know what to say about it. That looks very bad. I think Crying Obsidian would look amazing. Huh. It's not a terrible idea, especially for like maybe the pillars. How much? Ooh, you know what? I've been needing to do that anyway. Mama TJ, you might be onto something. We might do a quick, very quick, hopefully, run to the Nether. Because it does work in Bedrock. There's a nice little trick that works very well in Bedrock that I was testing the other day. And so realistically, we might be able to make it work, especially with the amount of gold that we have. I say that, I don't have that much gold left. Actually, hold on, how much gold do I have? More than enough to make it work, I think. Well, I want to see now, what? The thing I'm talking about for the Nether? Let's see if I can actually do it. Okay. I've been meaning to do it for a while, and I honestly don't know how we're going to easily. It's going to be a little bit dangerous for sure. That's a given. Hold on. I should not have made as many as I did. Hold on. Oh, I can't wait to get rid of that problem. Okay, things we need is first we need a way for them to even get over there. I just need one, but if I can get two, I guess I'll take it. All right, sticky piston, some redstone. Oh, do you have a cat farm? Well, I have an iron farm that all the cats go here. So we are getting a lot of string, but once this farm, the farm that we're currently working on is done, I will be finally taming 5 cats in this area and getting rid of this part completely. In fact, this whole center is going to be very different in the near future because all the crafters are going to be in here and everything for the iron blocks and stuff. So that's what led me on the rabbit hole of doing all this in the first place. All right. Let's see. 2 observers would be nice. Oh, nice. Just take the whole thing, sure. Because they can go inside the redstone area. Any other redstone stuff that I have in here? Okay, let's see if I can make this work properly. I might not even need a redstone. All I need perfect. All right, that will work for what I need. Okay, now I have rails. Let's get some more though. More rails would be nice. I saw some right there. Perfect. Very good. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit dangerous. Wish me luck, because I don't know how this is gonna go. But let's go do it. I've been meaning to do this for a long time, so. And hopefully this will be a somewhat fast thing with some rails involved. Good luck. Yeah, so you're gonna see what I'm up to right now. Fine, we'll take the ladder. I wasn't wanting to take the ladder, but whatever. Okay. I have no room on me. Okay. I need a chest up here for sure. All right, this will be cleaned up eventually, but this is not the part where it matters. Oh, I'm focused. Okay, so let's see. This can actually go back here. I only need 2 of those, so those can go in there. Droppers can go in there. Perfect. Okay. I need... That's fine. I don't care too much about that right now. It will all be changed eventually. And I'm thinking... That looks terrible. Okay. I don't know if this will work the way I have intended, but maybe. Need to make sure that this one lines right up. Let's see if it does. Very good. Okay, so now, good. Okay. Temporary block. I should really have some powered rails in here, but I'm not going to worry about too much. Oh, is there anyone out? Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I need him over here. Oh, I should wear gold. What am I thinking? Good thing we have this in our ender chest. Okay, we have gold on. Yes, piglin trading, exactly. So I need... Please no problems here. Let's go put them in carts. Oh, I forgot name tags. No. I needed a name tag. What did I say about you? You are gonna be a problem for this experiment. Wait, why are you not dying? Those should have died with one hit. Okay. All right. I don't know if I have, Nope. Oh, well, that works. Okay. You guys sit tight for a second. I don't know if they're gonna despawn. They might despawn. I need name tags so bad. If they are in boat, they shouldn't despawn, but I don't know if it works in Bedrock. It does not work in Bedrock. So, unless I have some name tags right here, which if I don't, I'm gonna be, oh, dang it. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna put some name tags inside that chest in the, okay. Let's Yeah, they're already despawned. Okay, well, since they already despawned, let's go to the house real fast before we just do any more of that. Whee! And go get some name tags. And actually keep them on us, too. So I'm going to put them inside of that. Wait. Make sure I have the chest. Okay, I have it. That could be a good chest for name tags because I gotta take my kid to an appointment. I'll be back in about an hour if you're still on. I should still be on, so I hope the appointment goes well for you. Take all the time you need. If I'm gone for any reason, then I'll just see you whenever I can. But I should absolutely. I plan to be on for a while. We just started the stream after all. Name tags right here. Perfect. I only got 4 left for this. Awesome. Yeah. This is going to be, I have a feeling this is going to be a long stream today. That's the plan. It's my last day before going back to work. So I'm not going to be able to stream the next couple days. Okay, I've never done this before. And I should definitely have my bow ready because those ghasts are screwing this process up very badly. In case that wasn't obvious. Okay. Sure. Okay, perfect. Come here. Oh, I have too much junk on me. No, 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 no. These gassed, man. Yes, okay. Stop it. Okay, all right. Hard parts should be done. Okay. Wait, can I just... Oh, that's a problem. Wait, can I just leave them in the carts? Because if I can... That'd be great. Oh, it looks like I can. This might be great. All right, now if this works properly, oh my goodness. There we go. This is dangerous. This should be... Oh, I still want that one. That's mine. Okay, let's see. Let's not die somehow. Just very possible, by the way. I'd like these two to stop being mad at me. And once they're done being mad, in fact, I got a way to possibly do that. Whoops. Yep, you're still mad. Okay, are you guys still mad? How do I do this? I mean, I guess I could just, because it's not gonna be often. I could just throw the whole thing right like that. I mean, it's not working the way I expected. I wanted everything to go inside this chest automatically. But it's definitely working. Gosh, it's definitely working. It's definitely working. Holy cow. Oh, wow, that works. Okay. That definitely works. All right, let's make this a little bit cleaner though. My gosh. Okay. If I can just make this to where everything is a little bit nicer here. All right, so the hoppers underneath them is pointless, unfortunately. I guess. Well, yeah, it's actually making things more difficult, unfortunately. Because now I can't just give them the gold. I have to like put it on this little ledge here, but all right, let's do this. All right, having all of these doors is definitely helping because look at how mad everyone is outside, so this is definitely good. Okay. Oh boy. I need more room. Oh my goodness. I would say this works. All right, let's figure this out for a second. My goodness, this definitely works. Can you guys get mad? Can you guys hit me from there? No? Okay. Wow. Was not expecting this to work as well as it is. This is great. Oh my goodness, look at all the quartz and stuff we have already. This is This is wonderful. Okay. Definitely need a trash can of some kind, though, for the water bottles. I mean, this is a temporary thing. But, was not expecting this to work as well as it is, that's for sure. Definitely glad I got 2 inside there, though. Alright. All the water bottles can just go. And honestly, the splash potions can go as well. Because we do actually know how to make stuff after all. So there's no reason to have all of these splash potions and stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, can you hit me when I'm right here? Oh, you definitely can hit me when I'm right there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, all the ones that you can drink, we can actually just turn into better versions. So I will keep those. Okay. Looks like we have quite a bit going on here. I think we're ready. Where did I put the observer? That's not good. Did I put it in here somehow? I don't know if I did or not, but so I don't have to think about it anymore, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if I accidentally lost an observer. Water bottle can stay with us. Splash potion can stay with us. Oops. Trying to keep the, my gosh. Everything's coming in so fast. You know what? If an occasional splash potion or water bottle goes in there, I guess I can't be that mad because, yeah, this is crazy. I just still can't believe how this is working. Okay. Well, that works too. Okay, and that can just stay there like that. Okay, it looks like some stuff did go inside after all, so I will clean out this one a little bit just to give it some room. Oh, okay. I don't think that this is something that they gave me. I think that's from me, because I don't see it anywhere else. The netherrack. That'd be weird. Okay. Wow, this definitely worked pretty well. We got a lot of Soul Sand 3 books if I want to do that. I'm going to take the Obsidian, Crying Obsidian, and the Happy Ghasts and the Eyes for now. That sounds like an idea. Look at all these Happy Ghasts we have now. My goodness, I don't even know what I'm going to do with all those. We have more Happy Ghasts than we're ever going to need for sure. My goodness, that's a lot of Crying Obsidian. Oh, that's so good. Crying Obsidian is so rare prior to doing this. So this is great. Man, wow, we have almost 3 stacks of Crying Obsidian from that. Not to mention another stack of Obsidian too. That's nice. More Happy Ghast right there. 26 Happy Ghasts, my gosh. I guess we could take some other things with us too, huh? You know, we'll take some leather, I guess. Be used for later. Some of this is obviously junk, like the boots, especially the iron boots. That's all just junk that we'll sort through later. Right. Three stacks of leather, almost 3 stacks of Crying Obsidian, and almost 3 stacks of 16 for the eyes, which is actually really low considering how much gold we gave them, but whatever. This wasn't for the eyes anyway, I guess. The ender pearls. All right. I'd say we're good. Double check of anything else I want to take with me. I mean, we'll always have this stuff, so it's not like it's going anywhere, but just to see if there's anything else I'd want to have with me right now. We're good on string, we're good on potions. Good to know, though, if I ever need more potions, that we try to remember to come here. We're obviously good on gravel and blackstone for a minute, so... and the cart can stay. You know what, the rail can stay too. I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff. It can all just stay right here in case I need to move them someday. So that works for me. It actually gives me a little bit more room too to take anything else I may want. I think we're good. I'll take a sack of soul sand, I guess, because that's useful too. All right, that looks pretty good. I think we're ready to see how that works. Okay. All right, anything else we need, we can always come back for another time. Those guys should be... Yeah, they have their name tags. They should be good to stay. That guy will despawn. But just to, I guess, make sure... We'll see if that one guy despawned. And then actually see if those two actually stayed. If they didn't, then I'm going to be very sad. We lost 2 name tags. But not that sad, since we can buy name tags. No, I'll be sad because of game glitching more than anything. Alright, I still hear him, which is good. And that guy looks to be gone, so... Is that... well, he might have been gone. I don't know, he might have walked away. Hard to tell now. Not too worried about those guys. These guys still are here, which is fine. I'm gonna just chance it, say it's good to go. Because even if it's not much I can do about it. So... Triple checking, since I'm right here. You know what? I'd rather just keep some netherrack here for easier movement potentially, and just take another stack of soul sand. So that works. Yeah, I made everybody mad again. I do wish I had him inside there, but whatever. 2 is obviously pretty fast. They went through this couple of stacks of gold that I have that quickly, so and we're not going to be making a better one of these anytime soon, especially since this is pretty fast with this trick right here. This trick makes this so much better. So that was fun. That was a fun little Easter egg thing. So cool. I think we're good. I'm going to just chance it like that and go for it. Here we go. Now we can put everything away and head back to work on our current project, which is of course the mob farm. So we have a lot to do with that. It's going to be a little bit wild for sure. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now I want to keep the crying obsidian. The eyes of Ender can go in here. Some Ender pearls. There we go. Leather. We have enough leather for a while. I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with all that leather. But we have it, which is nice. We even got some obsidian. This might be a better way of getting obsidian. No, definitely not. What am I saying? Well, when you include the crying obsidian, definitely the best for that. Okay. Now just to put away the soul sand and things. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these dried ghasts. I'm not gonna have 27 dried ghasts on top of the bunch that we already have flying around. They're already becoming, unfortunately, more like a platform to avoid. So that's not gonna work well. I think I took the chiseled blocks for how I was gonna originally have those guys, but having them inside of gold just kind of seemed fitting. All right, I definitely do not need this much crying obsidian for the farm, so see what we can do with this. Besides, if I do need that much crying obsidian, we can always come back, I guess. All right, I kind of like the idea of potentially moving these pillars. The crying obsidian. See what that looks like. Oh, I think I like that the most. Yeah, I think we're going to be switching those to crying obsidian. Okay, now I just need to be able to reach. Was not expecting the vines to be everywhere. Now I broke glass and I gotta remember that problem. Ooh. Okay. There's a piece of glass missing right there. Okay, right here. Okay, I am definitely liking the crying obsidian soul for the edges like that. And I think this top layer right here, this black, can be crying obsidian as well. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about it though. Let's see. Okay. Ouch. Much room? Okay, we have plenty of room. I can throw these seeds overboard, just so I have a little bit of more room for the near future. Okay. I should just tear this down while over here because we know we're not going to do it exactly like that. All right, that was a nice little side project, I guess, to work on the piglin trading thing finally. Been needing to do that for a long time. All right, so the only problem is it does have the crying particles on the sides. I did not expect that. I thought we wouldn't see the particles at all. Not sure I'm in love with that, but at the same time, like I said, we are mainly gonna be over here. Like we're actually gonna mainly be like right here looking at it. So I guess it's fine. Definitely looks kind of cool at night too. So I think that works for the very base of this thing. Okay. Not gonna need this chiseled at all. My goodness, we pick up the seed again by accident. Now, what do I want to do? Right, we're gonna need a lot of black soon, so I guess we can start working on this. Because black's gonna be nice for the underbelly of this thing. No, we don't need a scaffolding yet. Oh man, this is a problem. So how do I... How do I want to do this? Let's see here. There is I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Glad I did that. I was just saying hi to you all, but at the same time, we have a helmet to switch out. Probably be smart to do. Okay, now I can say hi. Hi, everyone. Okay, so let's see. We have quite a bit going on for this. Oops. Hi, everyone. Okay. Whoa, what's up, doggo? Yeah, this definitely needs to be built. My goodness, I used so many rockets even building the thing. Although I could start bringing the happy guest over here. We do have one nearby. Get them all harnessed up and help with getting up and down this thing. Might not be a terrible idea, honestly. Yeah, let's actually just go do that. So the only thing I need really is another harness for this guy right here. We have to remember to bring him back to this area, that area though, because I do not want him going inside the gold farm portal. That's the only thing I gotta remember. Also, while we're remembering things, I also need a harness, which I don't remember what I need to make it. So we need to look at this real fast. Let's see. Come on, please be in here somewhere. Ah, there you are. Okay, so 2 glass, a piece of wool, and some leather. He can be purple if I have a spare one around. What is it? Red and blue, right? There we go. Purple harness, okay. Should be right about here. There he is. Oops. Come on. These things are still kind of a pain. They should really just sit still for like an extra second. Come on. There you go. Come on, all the way down to the ground. There we go. Okay. Just gotta remember not to use the gold farm while we're working on this. Oops. Still gotta get used to going down is like you have to aim down. Right. So we might not need many rockets for this anymore, which is nice. Oh, this might be perfect to use. Okay. Yeah, the happy gas might come in really handy right now. This is like, oh, the happy gas might come in very handy for this kind of stuff. Okay. I like this. That's gonna be nice. So now I said 88, right? Not entirely sure if this is how it works. All right, so this is 89. Okay. Okay, so that's the base layer. Right there is where everything's gonna be. So now, yeah, I definitely don't want this guy coming anywhere near this stuff because he might get himself in that lava or something, or especially the portal. So he definitely has to stay over there in that area. Whoops. All right, still a little bit getting used to this thing. Because wherever you look, it like delays it for a second. All right, let's take a look at what this does so far. Because maybe I can just have very tempted. Just gotta see. So I might need some more crying obsidian after all. But if we have that, and then maybe that top layer can actually be crying obsidian again. Oh, I kind of do like that. And then another layer of crying obsidian right there. Okay. So I was wrong. We do need more rockets and we need more crying obsidian. Oh, please stay right where you are, Ghast. Don't go too far. There is that lava thing I was just worried about. Maybe I can land right on him though. That would be nice if I do. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Nope. I missed. Come on. You know what? Let's make it daytime anyway. There's gonna be stuff around here that I don't want to deal with, like skeletons and creepers and whatnot. In fact, we'll actually be extra smart. Try to despawn the area and potentially still have another chance to land on top of our happy ghast. Nice, nice. Exactly what I wanted. Despawn the area and got our happy ghast. Okay. I'm starting to get used to not throwing any snowballs at it, so that's good. Because it actually does hurt them too, so you don't really want to. Whoa, okay, I still gotta get used to going down though. Going down is such a pain. Oh my goodness, that scares me every time. I do gotta admit though, this is actually a very nice use for the happy ghast. I still say it should go faster though. This is still a little too slow. Even doing stuff like this is a little slow. I'm trying to pick up a lot of the concrete, but I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. That's not our bird, is it? He's following. Oh, it might be our bird. That wouldn't make sense. Whoops. Okay, I think the bird just moved us. The bird is moving us. Okay, what's going on here? Why is the bird moving us? Is this really our bird? I have no idea. That bird was messing with us the whole time, and I have no idea why. Yeah, this is still getting a little used to for sure. Also, mining seems to be like you're almost underwater or something when you're on the happy ghast. Kind of like when you're on a ladder. I feel like That's a mistake. All right, let's see what this does. And then maybe I can use blue for the rest of it after all. Oh yeah, now we can use the blue, maybe? Instead of just a big blotch of it, just these columns here. Nope. Hard to tell. It might just be that, maybe it's just that difficult to mine the obsidian, I don't know. All right, what does that look like? Could use a little extra decoration. Some just big blue lines. It could definitely use something. Let's see, how tall is this thing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3. That looks worse. Okay. Almost looks better. Just leave it all blue. Not what I intended, but to be fair, if I did want to change this out, if I did want to change those out, it would be easier for it later on. In this area, a lot easier than the actual walls. I'm very glad we can get unlimited gravel from the piglins. I don't think there's a way to get unlimited sand, though. If anyone knows how to get unlimited sand, I would love to know, because I love having infinite of things. Well, I was just about to pick that up. Oh, sweet. I can actually reach it. Okay, cool. That's cool. I like that. Anyway, I love having infinite of things, and I think sand's one of those things that you can't get infinite of. For example, I think there is a way to get unlimited dirt. Like, obviously there's a lot, but I mean truly infinite. I don't mean like it's already generated in the world, because even though the world is however many millions of blocks and whatever, and, you know, the size of like Earth 5 times over or something wild, it's still finite. It's still a finite number, even if it's more than a lifetime worth. So I like having, when possible, I like having an actual infinite. Like our goal, we have actual infinite. We can have, theoretically, we could have more gold blocks in the world than there are sand blocks in the world, if there isn't a way to make it infinite. But that would be very theoretical, of course. Anyway. I don't think I mind it. I think it could be better. But I don't think I mind it. It's definitely better than that big blue blob that we did. Now I could, for the fun of it, I almost want to know. Huh. I could make all the pillars either like this or has a mixed match of colors, or even just all red for, you know, RedStoneBreeze and stuff. And technically these black corners don't need to be. Like, for example, instead of having lines like that, what if I do this? Ooh, and actually maybe just leave the corners out. And then have like, oh, have like soul lanterns there or something. Maybe even one hanging and one below. Ooh, baby. And then maybe this actually still would look better as blue. Hold on, what does this do when I take this out? Yeah, I think the blue actually does. Yeah, I think the blue kind of does kind of look a little bit better. I'm running that. Oh boy, that's not good. I don't want that guy to be shooting my gas. Okay. Too bad I can't put a bed on this guy. Come on, a little closer. No. Yes. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna switch this back out for blue, and then we're gonna get to well, we'll see. I don't like how I have to keep on going. The easier way to build up is definitely to start from the bottom instead of like go top down. But since this thing doesn't really need much light, I think the soul sand lanterns might be really nice touch. So let's go do that. Some chain and some soul sand lanterns. Honestly, the copper lanterns when they come out might be a fun touch to have some green in it. I'm not sure. Anyway, so we need at least, let's see, 8 lanterns and I don't know, we'll just make quite a bit of chain. Like half a stack or something. Alright, this is temporary. Whatever. Temporary putting things in there. I don't think I'm gonna need any more obsidian now. So I can put this back. Soul sand. We had quite a bit over here somewhere. There we go. All right, let's make 16 of these things. That will be fine. Come on. What do I need? Iron. All right, that's fine by me. That looks good. Let's put the iron away. Cool. Ouch. Yeah, we'll actually like do a little bit of movement speed here. Oh yeah, it definitely does seem to affect the speed. You're at 700 days. That's wild. Welcome back, Moa. How are you doing? $863. I think 3 pieces might be a little bit better. Yeah, this someone who actually using the happy gas. There is definitely some use cases for them, for sure. It's I still say the speed needs to go up by a lot, but I gotta admit, stuff like this, even with the slow speeds that still need to be faster, it's helping so much. Mojing should give you an Boss Titan over on YouTube. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Mojing should give you a cool cape or something. Yeah, definitely. All right, so 1, 2. These, they are a little bit finicky for sure. Going down on these things. Can you? That's a weird thing to ask, Boss Titan. I don't even know who you are. Anyway, but hi. Doing all right. How about you, Boss Titan? Let's see. Oh, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Glad you like the videos. They have a lot of use cases, but not having boost is sad. That actually might work kind of well. A boost. They should have like a boost button. That would be a cool way to do this. I think I'll stay. Well, that sounds awesome, Boss Titan. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome in. I'm good, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, if you become a regular or something, I'll subscribe. Sounds good. Yeah, if you become a regular or something, some of my regular viewers definitely do get little perks like shout outs and stuff. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, obviously. I just, you know, I've never even seen you before. I don't even know what to shout you out for. I don't know what you do. Ominous, I want to go transparent as you're looking down, placing blocks from it. Yeah, this does kind of get in the way for sure. Also, welcome back, Ominous. My goodness, you guys were welcome back, everybody. Apparently, for a second, I don't know what I was gonna do. So anyway, I think I might have been wrong. 2 might be better for the chains. Hey. Yeah, I can't help it. Definitely think that the chains might have screwed that up. Oh my goodness. Okay, these little movements though. Definitely wish that they were, those little movements gotta do it. I've got service again for a minute. Welcome back. Okay, right here. Anyway, I appreciate the subscription, Boss Titan. I'm glad you like the videos. I wonder which one you found me in, or which ones you liked. Let's see. I gotta make some more videos again soon. I was gonna do some earlier, but videos are still so tough for me. I think it's because I just know how I want to edit them. Okay, the parrots hate these things. Look, I don't know why this guy's way up here, but he moves this thing around too. Watch. Watch. I'm not touching nothing. And he just bumped it. Look how far he bumped it. That should not be a thing. And I don't know why he's following me either. Because he's not my parrot. Watch, I'm still not moving. Not touching nothing. No buttons. No buttons. He moves it. What? Oh. We're having the parrots around make this so much more difficult. Why are you following me? What do you want? I don't even have seeds. This is a glitch for sure. Yeah, this is the second parrot that's done this. But when I get off of him, all right, what happens now? This is gonna be curious. Okay. Just a random parrot. I think what's happening, he doesn't want the lantern. I think what's happening is they see this as a spot they can land. You know, like grass, almost like a mob. Oh yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. I think they see this even when they can't land on it. Mojang, I think this is a glitch here. They see this as a platform they can land on, like inside, you know. And because you're riding it, they can't land on it. It just pushes this thing around like it's a hot air balloon or something. It's very, anyway, not good. Because it makes it so much more difficult to fly this thing around. I think it's a glitch that they don't know about because it probably only happens in a jungle. I think that's exactly what's happening. Look, he's flying away now. Now he's fine. Now he's found another landing spot. Okay. Yeah, I thought about it. Unfortunately, I had to for the other episode. If you haven't seen it, when in the Nether there was like 30 of them. I felt so bad, but that's it was gonna, you know, definitely kill the mob cap. Okay, 2 definitely seems to be the right number. 3 just was a little too far down. Oh, we're gonna be able to see it at night too. Okay. All right. I think it's coming along. I'm not sure. But I think this looks all right. I'm definitely glad that this thing can have the off switch for sure. Huh. All right, I should probably go a little bit higher because it's nighttime and I'm going to be shot by skeletons. And I do not want to lose one of my happy gas that way, even though now we have an extra 27 of them inside of a chest for if we ever need them, I guess. Yeah, I think this is fine. It's not perfect. Kind of reminds me of one of the pots, like with the sherds and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just a weird design. Almost looks like, I don't know. It's a weird design for sure. But I think it works. I'm gonna go with it. We still got so much building to do, so I'm gonna go with it. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. It's getting a little quiet around here. I know everyone's busy and stuff on a Wednesday afternoon, so totally understandable. Honestly, I was just thinking about how if I'm gonna have lunch, if I'm gonna do a really long stream, I should probably do lunch soon, since everyone might start coming around to like in 2 hours or whatever, when people are getting out of work and things like that. So I'm not gonna end stream. I got a lot of cooking and stuff to do, so I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly, but let's at least figure out the bottom layer, or I guess, you know what, we'll do this. So we know that's one. Oh yeah, you gotta feed yourself, well, especially if I want to do a long stream. But there's a real chance that if I'm awake enough that this stream is gonna be like another 10 hours. So I definitely gotta cook and eat and whatever if I'm gonna do all that. And if I'm going to, I probably should very soon, while you know, there's like Ominous is still at work and everyone's still kind of busy and doing their own thing and whatever. So I feel like, you know, before everyone starts getting online, probably it would be a good time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, especially since I'm not even normally awake at this time. So I normally would never be streaming this time anyway. So a lot of my regulars and whoever just aren't even here yet. 2, 3, 4, 5. Except for Moa. Moa's here, but Moa, I don't know how you do it. Moa, do you just not sleep? I don't know. And Ominous, you too for that matter nowadays. You two are definitely part of the regular crew. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm losing count. You know what? The Happy Guest might. Yeah, okay. The Happy Guest is gonna. I think the Happy Guest portion of this tutorial is done. So let's go get him back to a safe spot. I think I'm just going to use the rockets again for the rest of this. So take him back over to this field. 4 to 5 is enough fueled by coffee. My goodness. What it must be like to be young. Because I couldn't do it. I'm on 4 hours right now though, and I'm not even fueled by coffee, so who knows. Let's go a little bit further. Because wherever you get off of this thing is its central point. If it has no harness, it goes up to 64 blocks. And if it has a harness, it's 32. We did just put a harness on this thing, so it should be fine, like right here. I just don't want it to touch any of the farms. Twitch has become my new, I get enough sleep, but I've got so many things going on. Twitch has become my new podcast. I used to listen to a lot of music and listen to podcasts, but not anymore. Interesting. I'm not sure if I'm younger than you, although we can talk about it later. Okay, I'm not I can't like guarantee it, but I'm pretty sure. I think Ominous might beat me by like a year or two. No, actually, I'm not even sure of that. I might be older than Ominous too. I think I'm older than both of you. There's a real chance. Not sure. But yeah, we don't talk about that. That's literally one of the rules in the chat. We're not talking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could maybe do Discord or something like that if we really want to know. 7, 8, but I don't know why it would matter anyway. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 25 forever. Exactly. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could be doing this smarter. What did you do? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. All right, this is the smarter way to do it. That way you don't have the count. I guess. Just remember that, like I said, the main reason for such strict bots for when it comes to words like that is not necessarily for us, obviously. It's for, even though it's like I was saying, and this is for anyone in the future mainly as well that's never heard this. The main reason, even though it's like a mature stream and we'll play mature rated games and stuff, because Twitch chat is on screen, it's extra picky. And people that abuse it obviously are gone. So don't abuse it. Don't try to get around it. Anyway, it is for, even though it's a mature stream or you know, we might play mature rated games sometimes and stuff. Yeah, no, Mo, it's more for people watching, like I said, in the future. Is for just in case, like, you know, say a happy, I don't know, a husband and wife are watching the stream, you know, like 8 p.m. or something like that, and they're enjoying the stream of us destroying everything in the world or something with the iron farms and gold farms and everything's going on, and then, like, I don't know, one of their kids running in the room or something. I don't know. I think about like random stuff like that, especially if I'm going to be doing this full time or whatever someday, or you know, at least part time or whatever. Someday there might be literally many thousands of people, so somebody's going to be having a scenario like that, and I just want to avoid it as much as I can. That way, I'm with you. It's good to have a clean brand. Exactly. So it just kind of helps with all of those things. Like, I know a lot of people that, you know, swear and stuff like that, but I'm not really into it anyway. Like, I don't know. Doesn't really, I don't know. Not sure how to explain it any better than that. But it just kind of works for branding and stuff, especially since we are playing Minecraft after all. There's going to be sometimes people that probably shouldn't be watching the stream, but are. And I can't stop everything. Which is another reason we never talk, one of the reasons for all the rules and stuff. It's not your vibe. Yeah, exactly. So, all right, let's see. I'm pretty sure that this is the right size because that should be 16, 17, 18, 19. And I'm pretty sure that's the size of the squares that I made for the thing that I was showing. So let's take a quick look from like above. That's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be that all the way to about there. Well, wait. I just realized this is wrong already. So, because this is just where the water goes. So all of these need actually one more block. Like this. I'll put like a little edge on it just so we know. Take your time, Ominous. Woo, almost ran off the edge there. Okay. Okay. Now comes, I gotta figure out a good pattern, and I kind of like the idea of a lot of white. because we're going to be seeing this from the ground. I do think that black around the entire border though is going to be fine, because it's going to be kind of like the walls. So it's going to be a big, you know, borderline essentially. Anyway, I think this should work somewhat well here. So, whoa. This is probably not going to stay. That's just temporary. So I'm trying to remind myself of that. Oh my goodness. Can I? There we go. Okay. We're not going to be able to see this too often. It's not going to be like looked at the most, but because we'll be mainly seeing the sides of this thing, I have a feeling, although we will be standing like right here. So I don't know. Yeah, we should definitely keep a decent. This is going to look sick. I hope so. All right, so I don't want really any more crying obsidian, but more because of the particles. We'll have a lot of, like, if we make the floor of crying obsidian and stuff, this is gonna be raining particles in there the whole time, and I already don't even like it for the walls. So, not sure what we're gonna do about that. Yeah, I have a good feeling we're going to be able to finish it today, especially if I take a little 20 to 30 minute break here, cook up some food, and we just relax at the gold farm for a while and just let it run. And I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I'm trying to think, because most big streamers, they have, you know, someone cook for them essentially, or they have very quick food and they're good. AFK at the gold farm. Well, yeah, but I don't, you know, I don't want stream to be just dead for 30 minutes either, you know, like I'm just not here. So I don't know. Some people, I know, okay, so there's one streamer, and I might have to eventually do this idea, and I think it's a pretty good idea. The more I think about it, especially if I'm gonna do long streams, what he does is he'll take like an hour break in the middle of his stream. And Bravby, welcome in. Stats increased for Bravby. Welcome, welcome. So, oh yeah, Moa, if you noticed, one of the things I did is, I figured out a way to have every welcome be somewhat randomized. So I have like 20 different like welcomes essentially. So like there's like stats increased, and then there's like yo or what's up, and then it says their name, and then it says welcome to the stream, and it does little hands Charizard thing. But like I noticed, yeah, so that's the thing I was working on last night. So I looks great. Number 6236. Ooh, that's true. Yeah, Bravby, you definitely might want to do that number more often so you can get that secret bonus. Because there is a good secret bonus. Actually, that goes for Ominous too. That goes for everybody. Because technically there's a very good secret bonus. And it's still, nobody knows what it is. So. And I'll put it like this. The secret bonus may be one of a kind. So like I might need another secret bonus after it's hit. Yeah. Oh yeah. I probably shouldn't say 3 extra spins anymore, because as you've noticed, I definitely have started taking away the spins a little bit. Not completely, they're still there, but don't do one right now. Just But well, I mean, I guess you could. But anyway, the point is that they're not the focal. Yeah, I don't have them as prominent as much as I did. Remember how I used to say like in the top left for all the spins and stuff like that. So anyway, let's grab this stuff. Ooh, I don't have enough room for quite everything. I guess I can do that. How are y'all? I'm hungry. I'm doing all right though. As I was just telling Moa and everybody, I'm probably going to take a break here pretty soon because I'm realizing I might be streaming for a while. Oh, the thing I was saying. So what he does is he literally has a second channel, a second Twitch channel that he will raid himself. He'll raid his other channel. And it's a channel that is like his lunch break channel thing. And what it does is actually have like one of his many various VODs and videos and stuff playing so that people will be seeing like past stuff for a while, but they won't be confused because it'll be the wrong channel. And then he'll raid himself back when he's done. I think that is a really, really good idea for, you know, later on. That way you don't lose any of your viewers necessarily, especially like if they're asleep or something like that, and you're keeping the lurkers and whatever. And that way you can just, instead of having a completely closed down stream and then come back up and stuff. So a bit difficult to do. I don't know exactly if I'm going to do that, but I might, because for lunch breaks and stuff, I think that's a decent idea. In fact, that might be something I work on this week because, yeah. I can definitely see it being nice. But that's for streamers like myself who, you know, a lot of big streamers I know don't stream long enough to where they might want to do that. Like some stream only 6 hours or whatever, and then they're just done. So they just have like a quick snack in the middle and they're good. But if you're going to be streaming like me, I do sometimes like 14 hours. I would love to have like an hour break in the middle, you know, watch a little TV or something to have a good meal and everything, and then get right back to it fully all warmed up. I think if I have a PvP or PvE VOD, it could work. I think a story-based VOD, like a solo word, if you show old videos, it might be confusing though. Well, so I thought so too. But that's literally what they do. And the reason I think it works is because the channel name is literally different. Like it just says their name plus their, you know, break channel or VOD channel or whatever the name is. And then so, and plus they're only doing it for like an hour. So everyone that was lurking and stuff, you know, they probably still would be anyway. Plus, I think it's literally on screen and stuff. I don't know. I'll have to see how they do it a little bit. And also, I want to have my own version of it, of course, as well. But, anyway. It's just ideas. Not to mention, if I get, once I make more YouTube videos and stuff too, or whatever, I could have, like, those playing on the VOD. And go from there. I'm gonna watch with no noise for a bit while I make some food. The hunger strikes me again. Okay, I think Brav B has the right idea. Let's all. Yeah. It's break time. We will figure out this pattern and everything afterward. This pattern is gonna take too long to figure out. So, parents are asleep. Yeah. So. Let me see how the iron farm's doing. I don't want this to be overflowing. Oh my goodness, it's almost overflowing. This is why it needs lurk mode. Yeah. This is why it needs my auto crafter soon. Because this is a lot of iron. Not to mention the auto crafter will also be turning the flowers into bone meal automatically as well. So that would be nice. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. It did it again. Glad I noticed that before we went too far. Yeah, let's just despawn all those and try again. Because that looks like a mess. All right, what's going on in there? Did it do it again? Yep, it definitely did it again. Okay, this time, let's try to see if we can break in somewhat easily. It looks like this block right here. All right, so we just gotta move this one torch somewhere better. Okay. It did it to my trying too. Yeah, this is the second time it's done it, so this time we're actually gonna be a bit smarter about it. And before I throw it in, let's actually be very smart about it. Let's do a couple things here. Let's actually add mending to it and unbreaking 3 to it. So 2 books. You have the mending. And you have the unbreaking 3, which you still need to be better rates at some point, but that's again another reason we're working on. Maybe it's a new bug. No, it's happened to me before years ago. Not quite this often, but I don't think it's a new bug. It's definitely happened before to me. All right, so that's 3 and that's 2. And that's 7. So now what I can do to get this thing up the first time around, you do a little bit of manual. That might be enough. Hold on. I just realized the problem with this. I don't have an entry point yet. All right, so this is gonna be dangerous. Obviously, this is gonna be dangerous. All right, any baby piglins in there? Because baby piglins might kill me very quickly. Still more in there. Oh, here comes one. Gotta be very careful of the baby ones. My goodness. All right, there's still more in there. Well, not sure how this is gonna go. Ooh, that could have been worse. Okay, I think we're good. Come on in, zombie. All right. Thankfully, it wasn't a creeper. That can be turned off. My goodness, that's gonna be bad. Is water actually activate impaling? Yes. Very much so. This trident would kill so much slower. Okay, let's go despawn the area because this is, I'm too worried about creepers and there's piglins all over the place now. Just despawn it for a second. In fact, we can put one of the blocks back. Whoa. Okay. Healed up. All right. Awesome. 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 All right. Make sure it turns off. Okay, cool. Now we just despawn the area again and put all those blocks back. First. Okay. I'm missing a block. Not sure how I managed to mess that up. There's a real chance it probably went in this thing and is now on fire, so it's probably gone. Okay, more than likely that block's just gone. So what I'll do... there should be another one around. Use dirt for now? I could, but I'm not that worried about it. I think we have literally... should have one right around here somewhere. I mean, I'm just looking for, you know what? We can just do this. Take that thing. And right here, there we go. There we go. Block acquired. Okay. Now, let's make sure this thing works. All right, making sure it's all working. Now we turn it on and turn that on and see if it works. It should be instant. Very nice. You can see it already. You can see it like fall over. Oh, perfect. Okay, good, good, good. All right, it's back to working, which is great. So now I can put... Thank goodness I went back over here because I wouldn't have noticed. Put that back together. Okay. Okay. We should probably do a little bit of selling, it looks like, while we're right here. Very nice. Those two are still not cured yet, so don't really want to sell to them unless we really were overflowing. But I should have them cured before this thing is overflowing. Well, then again, I don't know. We're gonna be at this thing for a while right now, so we'll see. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go cook. I'm gonna be gone for 20 to 30 minutes. And that's just the cooking part. And then when I'm back, I still gotta eat. So, but I'll be talking a little bit and stuff, and we'll still just hang out together and stuff. So, I will see you all in about, like I said, 30 minutes or less or so. Yeah. I will see you all soon. Thank you all so much. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy watching the piglin farm work. You can try to figure it out how it all works if you haven't already. Here, you can actually see some of the rotting flesh to our left here. If I aim this just right, you can actually see it flowing upwards. So there you go. We get the XP. We got everything going. We're getting extra looting. It's all working great. So there you go. Enjoy this nice little gold farm for a while, and I'll see you all in about 30 minutes. Oh, welcome back, Ominous. I'm gonna be gone for a bit. I'm turning up the music a little bit so everyone BRB can just enjoy the music and relax. I'll be back in about 30 minutes, Ominous, and for everyone else, I'll be back. I'm gonna go cook for a while because, like I said, I do plan to stream for quite a while. So this might be a very long stream today because I'm not going to be able to stream the next couple of days. So anyway, yeah, so I'll see you all very soon. I'm gonna go cook, and I'll be back as soon as I'm done cooking. Like I said, about 30 minutes. And I'll see you all soon. Okay, made that real fast. Hopefully that will help anybody. It is just the ETA though. All right, hopefully that will work. All right, see you in a little bit. right, not sure if anyone's there or not, but I'm actually gonna change the music to be the full, like, main playlist here. So it has a lot of different songs in it. Let me turn it up. Let's see, it's the 23.9. We're gonna turn it up to about right there. Hopefully that's not too loud. And we'll go turn it down a little bit. There we go. All right, see you all soon. This will be a bigger playlist. It's gonna have rock, dubstep, relaxing music. It's gonna have everything. So enjoy it for about 20 minutes. I'll see you soon. Da, 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 da. All right, cooking's almost done. Still about 5 to 10 minutes. Bum, 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 da, 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Almost back. No, see how calm the music is now, Brave Bean? There's no way. Anyway, cooking is done, but I have not even eaten a bite yet, so very hungry still. $8785. Man, you guys are getting close with that. I can turn that off at least. I'll just leave the BRB on for a second here so that if I'm ever editing this later, I can figure out where we were just kind of relaxing for a second. What's up, everybody? Here, I'll turn this back down. Let's see, I think it was at like 23 something. All right, I'm gonna turn that one back off, go back to the relaxing one, and turn that one back down to about 23, 24-ish as well. All right, I don't know how that's working for everybody. Let me know if that's too quiet, too loud, too whatever, especially compared to my voice. I'd really appreciate it. And we're almost back. And then we can finally work on things for a while. That's good. That's good. That's very good to hear. Thank you, Brav B. Appreciate it. Okay, not gonna lie. I'm very happy I'm not on camera this very moment. This is like, you ever see like a very happy kid in a candy store? I made myself way too much. So I'm definitely gonna have leftovers, but I would literally have it all in front of me in this massive bowl. So very hungry. My goodness, we're almost to level 100 again. What did we start on? Anyone know? I think it was like 60 something. Yeah. I can't remember, it was about 60. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, I remember before like completely being gone, I remember Moa saying something about, well, we're almost to 70 and stuff, so it had to be before 70. Hey, Moa, speaking of. So as you can tell, I'm kind of back, but I'm eating for a moment here. Right, food dance. So I'm gonna eat for about 3 to 5 minutes here, just to try getting some bites in, and then I'm gonna put this away, and then we can get back to work. because this mob farm, unfortunately, is not building itself up there. I wish it was. Maybe they'll have like an automatic building. Well, I kind of doubt it. They already do for mods and stuff. I don't know if they'll ever have something like that, like a schematic type thing, like they do in what's it called? What's that one thing called? And Vimes Boots Theory. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? It's good to see you, Flower. How you doing? Welcome in. You got very good timing because for the last 20 to 30 minutes or so I was cooking. So I'm not completely back yet, as you can see. I'm so tired. Aw. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty late where you are. Was it a good day though? Let him cook. Yeah. Yeah, Mold knows what I did last night. That's a weird statement. That doesn't sound... I mean, from someone that doesn't know, that sentence sounds very, Moa? What did you do? Oh, very nice, Flower. I mean, saying I was watching doesn't sound better. Wow. Wait, where was I for all of this? My goodness, I missed her stream. Oh, you know what's worse is I actually had it in my phone, but I really was so tired. Now I feel even worse. You guys were having all the fun. Look at this. So, were you all playing together, or was it just her, or was it the two of you and Moa was on stream watching? What was going on over here? What'd I miss? I'm missing all the fun. Well, hey, since you were doing such a good job helping your sister build a mob farm, you know, I'm building one right over there. If you want to finish that up for me, it should only take about 10 hours. So have fun. All three of them I raided Lady and watched for a bit. All three of them. My goodness, how much of a party did I miss? Moa, you must have been having a blast. Ah, man. Yeah. I think I recognize that name for sure. Pretty sure that Lady Arabeth and I were talking about Pixel before. Oh, wow. All right. Wow. So you're not tired yet. You still got, let's see. 7, 8. Can't do math. It's already midnight-ish, a little past midnight. So you still got 2 hours. Oh boy. Oh, that will be fun. Are you doing anything special, Flower? I don't know where that is, but I'm not entirely sure where that is, but it sounds like you are going to be actually planning a fun trip. Oh, that makes sense. Well, it doesn't really make sense. I don't know what your plan is, but sounds fun. Sounds like it's going to be a good time, I hope. Oh, that's cool. So you'll be able to see some people you haven't seen in a while then, hopefully. Yeah, that's perfect. That sounds lovely. I hope you have a great time tomorrow. Are you going to be there for like a week or something, or a couple days, or just kind of a quick trip, or what's up? Almost done. I mean, I'm not done anywhere near with how much I made. I made definitely enough for leftovers for probably tonight and tomorrow. I'm not sure what device you're on, but I'm pretty sure most devices, including the phone, should be able to follow people straight from by clicking on their name in the chat and then pressing the little follow button. But yeah, all good. Yeah, all good. I was more of just a future reference thing because I know it works on computer well too. My goodness. The weather is going to be terrible, but I do not care. Oh, that's too bad. That's going to be terrible though. Oh boy, we passed over 100, by the way. I just noticed. I'm realizing, by the way, I don't know if I want to say this, but I totally Minecraft related. I'm realizing, looking at this 100 levels, that I may have to make an actual XP farm that's way faster than even this, because I would love to have over 1,000. I think that would be like a nice talking point for people when they come into the stream and see over 1,000 levels. Not sure, but because that takes I never actually been over 1,000. Now that I think about it, that's a really long time. We would have to make like I don't know. We'd have to. Yeah, well, that's the other reason to be a talking point though, is because if people were to stream often, and then you know, they'll see over 1,000. Oh my goodness, over 1,000, and then they come like a month late. Like if they keep on coming in and they miss like a stream or miss a couple hours or something, and they're all of a sudden we're at 70, they'll be like, "What happened?" And you know, it'd be a talking point both ways. I think that's something maybe we'll figure out when we're actually building the industrial area though. So probably a few months from now, maybe even longer, because that's not obviously a high priority, is to just have a bunch of levels I'm never going to use. Plus, considering how much I die, it might be a bad thing because then I'll be like too scared to do a lot of things. It would make this world feel a lot more like a hardcore world, and I don't really want that. True, but every level that you use takes so much, and we still got naming to do, and and we still got our second gear to make, and all this other stuff. Like, it's gonna be a while before I even consider it, because you know, using 7 levels when you're at 7, it takes like 5 seconds to get back, but getting 7 levels when you're at 1,000 probably takes like an hour to get back. And yeah, an OP farm will be nice, but even with an OP farm though, there's still like a cap to how fast you can get levels without the game like glitching out on you. The one that comes to mind though is fairly simple. The one with the allays and the silverfish, because I'm pretty sure that you can get the level 100 in about 3 minutes. So it would still probably take over an hour. Not to mention it would be pretty manual, because we would have to, well, unless we set like an exact timer up to splash another potion on them or something at the right time. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Because something like what I just did when I go cooking and stuff and then eating, and we're here for like 40 minutes, as you can see, just kind of in the same spot. It almost worked perfectly for something like that. And actually, this worked out better than I thought because this is getting us a lot of gold. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not done yet. I'm not completely done. I need to study this. Yeah, I think we were down to like a stack. I think we were down to our last stack, so we got like a stack and a half. You want to understand the mechanics? Are you talking about for the gold farm or just for how Minecraft works in general? I plan to make some videos out for a lot of this stuff, by the way. It's just, it takes a long time. XP farms, yeah. I mean, this obviously works as a very good XP farm. This is better than you need for pretty much ever. I mean, this is more than you need ever. Is this farm? This is a farm that we're already doing, and this is not even an XP farm. This is just XP as a bonus. To be fair, though, it is a really good bonus. The XP from this thing kind of makes it, in my opinion, I probably, if I wasn't so focused on not trying to fly for the first, you know, like a month or whatever. It's not that hard. Yeah, for you, Moa. Moa something. All right, give me about 3 minutes and I'll be back. I'm not sure what you mean, Moa. You execute everything great. Anyway, putting food away. Well, I don't even know how to build, so, you know. Anyway, I'm back. We're back. It's time to get to work on the mob farm. Speaking of mob farms. Get myself all comfy. Hi back, I'm Moa. Oh boy. Moa, you had all the fun. My goodness, you got to have fun. I wish I was there. Man. Flower Lady and Pixel and Moa just gets to enjoy all the fun. And I was just trying to sleep. I would have rather been there. Okay. It took me like almost a full second there before I realized what you did, Bravby. There will be more streams. Yeah, but to have the 3 all to yourself over there, Moa, that's rare because you're gonna, now that you know how much fun it was. How did we get all these emeralds? Anyway, sleeping is important. Yeah, I know, but I would have rather been there. And plus, I didn't really sleep that well, so. Oh well. Maybe that's why I didn't sleep well. I knew I should have been in that stream. Okay. I am really hoping that this is the right height. Because once we start this thing, there's no going back. So I'm gonna do another triple, quadruple check. Because this thing does not have an on-off switch. If it works, it will work. And if it doesn't, to be fair, if it doesn't, what I could do is just lower this down. It'll be a little dangerous, but it'll definitely work better than trying to tear the whole thing apart. Well, mob farms are finicky. Keep in mind, if there's... That actually brings up a very good reminder. There is a spot over here somewhere that I should probably find right now. Not that. I think it's right in here somewhere. I used to sometimes hear zombies underground, which is very bad. Every one of those little tiny tunnels could destroy, like absolutely decimate the rates, even a very small spot, because it will over time. I'm not sure how much I want to check this out, but yeah. I could have swore that when we were used to work with this thing before the iron farm was actually made, that anyway. Those kind of little tiny tunnels and stuff destroy the rates, like totally destroy. And actually, since there was a zombie out here, if you remember when we were kind of like in this area, a zombie somehow spawned. So out here is a dark spot somewhere. Probably that, actually, right there. Probably right in this area. I will put some torches down, because I do not want anything to affect this rate. See, like all these little crevices and stuff destroy the rates, like come almost down to zero. Even a small little hole like this, if it had like a roof on it, that would be all, even if it was underground somewhere and you just don't even know where that is. That's why most big mob farms, and in fact, when we make our industrial area, I probably will do the same, because I want it to be very fast. Like, all this is terrible. This is just atrocious. All of that's bad. They usually do it either over the ocean or way up in the sky. And more than likely for me, I'm going to be doing it way up in the sky. I have done it over the ocean before. We might do it over the ocean because it is kind of cool, seeing like this massive floating structure off in the distance. And it turns like into a massive airship type thing, but like, yeah. Oh, this is going to come out nicely though. Like that, this is about, I mean, you can see how wide it is. And then this is going to be about that tall. Right around there. It's going to be pretty much as tall as it is wide. Almost exactly, because it's just big squares for the walls. Anyway. Speaking of the walls though, we're going to be working on those soon. And then we got the very tedious part of actually making the farm work. Let's see. We got 10 more. Okay, it looks like there's some zombies spawn over here. We can, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, didn't want to do that. Just trying to get rest of these torches used up, I guess, and then we'll fly out of here and it'll be fine for now. I don't love this spot. Hold on. This spot might be bad. Let's see if there's like a double torch somewhere. There we go. Well, that was bad. Good thing we got rockets. Oh, okay. Hold on. Make sure this is all lit up. Sure is. Very nice. Okay, very nice. Right here needs something. Trying to find a good double. That's a double for sure. I wish we had the thing that Java has. Anyway. All right, so this is a little scary. See how it's way darker here than it is here? I think it's because of how this light is working. So I'm not too worried, but I'm hoping that I don't need the corners. I'm hoping it's not bleeding through the corners somehow. I don't think it is. Anyway. Actually, let's go use our real bed. Because we need torches anyway. Kind of fun falling with the rain like that. What is this for? A mob farm. Massive, a more efficient mob farm. It's not going to be our main mob farm in the future, but it is going to be a very good one for this area. In the future, a lot of stuff is going to be different if everything goes according to plan. Speaking of, my goodness, one of the reasons we need this so bad is because we are running out of rockets so much. Well, this is just like the water tower mob farm. This is the one that I was showing in the in my other world that I've already built before. So I know how this works. Immaculate. I don't know about all that. I appreciate it though. Here, I'll actually show what it kind of looks like. Because there's like a picture right here. This one right here. If you can kind of see that, it will look like that. That's one of my old worlds. And it takes a while to build. I call it a water tower. And yeah. Anyway, that's what we're essentially building, is this thing, but with different things on the sides and all that. So in fact, here's the walls right here. I was actually doing some work. This is essentially what the walls will look like. It's all of the logos for different things for the stream and stuff. So there you go. Little insight for how this should look. Imagine this one right here, but with those as walls instead of the creeper and all that stuff. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you, bot. It looks cool. Yeah. Now I got to build it though. It is a big project. It's one that I've been dreading for a long time. Yeah, it's a big project, to say the least. I mean, that's like an understatement too, which is why it's like, it's definitely a big project. I don't think I'm gonna need that much white right now. Something I just realized is I want netherrack as temporary blocks because they're way faster to mine out for all the spots that I'm gonna need to. So let's see. I should probably grab some of this after all. Not that. Although I guess we could top up one of those stacks. Let's see, we got red. There's some orange. There's some more purple. Gonna need this one soon. Might as well actually just take this whole thing with us. Technically, those blocks can work, but yeah, let's actually do this. Hold on. Using up more rockets. Ugh. If we get down to about 30 rockets, I think what I'll have to do is a quick trip. What's up, Ominous? Welcome back, buddy. So, considering you all are here for a moment, I was talking with Jeremiah Scotty about this a little bit on how I want to, or more specifically, when. So my original plan is a bit too optimistic. My original plan, I think, is just a bit too much for when I plan to go affiliate. So my original plan was to wait all the way until I'm partner and just skip over affiliate, which is a thing that people can do, very possible, very unlikely. Usually the way that happens is they're already very famous on other platforms, and then they just literally talk with Twitch and say, hey, I want to be partner. And then Twitch is like, oh, well, thanks for joining our platform. Congratulations, you're partner. And that's pretty much all it takes. I mean, they just kind of, bring some of their followers or whatever over to another platform, and that's how easy that is. So, since I'm new, I don't have that. So I was going to do it the way of building it. What I've decided is a little bit closer of an optimistic. So, exactly. Well, 75. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, so as some of you know, I'm already averaging about 6, which is awesome. Thank you all. Thank you. I'm already averaging about 6, it seems. If I get to, there's little badges that you get with Twitch, and I think you get one at average of 5, one at average at 10, one at average at 15, and then one at average at 75. It skips from 15 to 75 for the little, it's not like badges, it's like little achievements or whatever. I don't know why I'm making hand gestures when you can't see me. Anyway, point is I already got the first one, the one that was for 5, which is cool. Yay. But I think when I get the one that's 15, that will be a decent time. That way there's enough people at a constant rate for us that, I don't know. Something like that. That's my plan. It might change again because obviously every day I'm thinking about it. I do realize every time I'm dealing with StreamerBot, it's hurting my head. And what's even worse is I have to like redo it once I'm affiliate because a lot of things won't be chat commands anymore. They'll be like redeemed points. It won't be that difficult, I don't think, but I still have to do it for every single thing that I have in my mind. That's some of which I can't even do yet. So, anyway, that's the kind of, so for anyone wondering why I'm not affiliate, or wondering when I'll be an affiliate, it's probably shortly after getting that average of 15, which might be years from now, by the way. Averaging 15 is some people don't even 5 years into it. So who knows? We'll see. But I'm very, very happy. You guys are making this amazing for me. The fact that I already got that first one for 5 just blows my mind. For only doing this for a few months or whatever. So yeah, but keep in mind, my plans to go way beyond even partner. I want to see, I hope that you guys join me all the way for the journey when we're in the literally maybe even thousands. I don't know. I don't want to be too optimistic, but if I'm going to be doing this for a living someday, then the numbers can't lie. I can't lie about it. Numbers got to be high because unless, you know, as much as I love being here all the time, I do got bills. So, and I don't want you guys to literally be like, oh, I got 4 viewers and I get all my bills paid. No, I don't want you to. So no. Okay. So I definitely got to figure out. I'm rooting for you. Well, thank you. Well, you guys being here helps so much, not only with motivation, but also with just you all being here. It helps more than you know. Thank you all. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. We got a thing to build. I just wanted to point it out quickly. Because I know some people are wondering. I've been asked quite a bit, probably about a dozen times in the last like 2 weeks, maybe more, why I'm not affiliate, or when am I becoming affiliate, or how you're not affiliate, along those lines. And the answer is I definitely thank you all. Thanks to you all, I already could have been affiliate for a while. I just, I'm trying very hard to avoid commercials and stuff as long as I can, so that, you know, new members and people that never even been here before don't have to even sit through anything to get to know us. I need to get to watching your YouTube videos. They're just mainly shorts right now. But I appreciate it, Ominous. Yeah, I definitely got a lot of work to do on that as well. For sure, I have a lot of work to do on that. Anyway, that's my little ramble of how things are looking for affiliates. So it's probably going to be a while, because getting that 15 average, not going to lie, it's going to be tough, because that means that, you know, whenever you see me at like 3 or 4, that means I also have to have like times where I'm at like 30. So it's gonna be a while, which is fine. I'm in it for the grind anyway. And realistically, the only honest reason I'll even want to do an affiliate at that point is the same that I'm already starting to get the itch for it, is mainly those channel points. They are useful. They are very, very useful. I appreciate all the comment on everyone, most likely, unless I hate it. Great. Well, now you just told me every single one that doesn't have a comment means you hate it. And I have already a lot, especially the shorts. So that doesn't sound good. I don't think you should have told me that last part. Yeah, the channel points are fun. You can do some cool. Oh, I know you can. Trust me. I know that you can. And I can't wait to get into it, because StreamerBot is practically made for when you're already affiliate or higher. So, I don't know. Anyway, that's all. By a little ramble. I'm sure they're fine. I haven't watched one yet. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. If I hate one, I already have some hidden, and I either hide them because I didn't like it as much as I thought I would, or whatever. So I think I already have like, what? I think I already have like 10 hidden or whatever. Hello. Trident? Trident! Nice. Now I need room for it. Great. The pros and cons of having a trident. Hold on. I do. Yes. As it's ominous, I do. To be fair though, as anyone that's already on all of the platforms know, Instagram and TikTok kind of get the, I mean, I guess it's the same for all big names. Your bow is beat. Yeah, it's definitely taking a hit. It's definitely been a while. I can't believe it. I've almost never, I'm wondering, I didn't know you did the streaming thing. Oh yeah, no, yeah, he's, well, hey, Jeremiah, now you know how I feel. When I first met you and I had no clue that you did this streaming thing. Yeah, I actually had the honor of raiding Ominous the other day. That was fun. And I got to hang out with him for an hour or two and watch him do his stream. Very, very, very fun time for sure. Definitely gotta go check him out. Pretty much everyone here, just everyone who's streaming that is currently watching, that is talking, is all, check all of those names out. For people in the future, everyone that's, you see that left-hand side of the screen, all those people talking right now, go follow them all, okay? All of them. Don't miss any of them. They're all great. All right? To the millions of you in the future who are watching this exact VOD for whatever reason on day 714 of a random Minecraft YouTuber, Twitch streamer. Anyway, go check them all out. I don't care if it's 5 years from now. And if they're not, if you know, in 5 years from now, if whatever's going on, then check out whatever new channels are. If they decided to change their name or something, I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is gonna be such a nightmare. It was a nightmare in creative. So what am I expecting for this? Okay, here we go. Well, I mean, Moa was here PS5. He was telling me how he might update that to PS6 at some point or something. I don't know what you're gonna do in about 20 years from now, Moa. So there might be some name changes between people. I'm not sure. Mine's most likely gonna stay the same. But I don't know. Even mine might change someday. Who knows? So, in other words, make sure to be subscribed and following so that if I ever did, even in 37,000 years, it will audit. You'll still be part of the group. Oh yeah, and there's a new Xbox. I'm gonna be up. Wait, how does that affect you? 369. I don't understand. How does it affect you? Oh, wait. It's gonna be out soon too. No, yeah. I just meant for the name. Okay, I gotta figure out some kind of decoration for this bottom part here, and I don't know what. I have an idea for all of the walls and the ceiling. It is literally this right here. I don't know. And we're going to be looking at it a lot, so I want it to be pretty good. So one idea I'm having is like almost like that, just like wrapped around, you know, just something silly almost, just kind of this. And then just keep going into the outer edge. I'm not sure. Where would that actually land? Black, purple, black, purple, black. Yeah, it could actually work. Maybe some blue or something in there. I don't know. It doesn't have to be this weird design, but yeah, it doesn't have to be this. So I don't know. I don't want it to be too wild like I did, like you guys may have saw on the spiral of the last one. Whoops. Hold on. No, don't fall. Let's just do a corner and see what happens. I don't know. This is looking a little too wild for what I have in mind, so this might have to be redone. Now this black outer edge can actually stay even when we redo it, because this is the outer edge completely. Whoa, whoops. And that's going to be outlining a lot of our little pictures for the sides. For those of you who know what I'm talking about. So I don't mind the black edge. It's just staying. All right, let's see how dumb this looks. It's not terrible. I'm not in love with it though, because this is going to be staying for a very long time, because once this is in place, there's no really going back. This can be changed out, and even the walls could be. This is the hardest thing to change out of the entire mob farm, and more than likely never will, even if it's terrible. I am realizing immediately there is a major problem. So I may have to do the outer ring more crying obsidian. Whoops. We all just happen to have the same love for Minecraft. Wait, what am I missing? You know, the funniest thing about this is meeting new people and creating new friendships is seriously cool. Oh yeah, no, I'm loving it too. What else did I miss? MOBAs here is taken by a dead account, so it might not change. Yeah, that does suck. Yeah. My plan is to get on PC and never look back. Oh yeah. I probably would be all right with if I could ever get the controller to work. Anyway, the only thing with the see these particles falling like on the sides? I don't want that. I just don't. I don't even like the particles on the sides, but I definitely don't want it necessarily on the outer rim. But at the same time, I think it would look a lot better. And realistically, unless I put slabs down on the whole thing, it's going to do the same thing that this is doing, which is also, yeah, you can see right here, raining droplets and stuff. It's going to be doing this the entire, so I might just have to just have to go for it. All right. We need more crying obsidian after all that. So that was fun. Yes, we can have an SMP called family. Okay, let's see. All right, so when I change that out, and we'll just have to figure it out from there. All right, I just need a stack of crying obsidian. I don't really need that much. Technically, I could do the math, but I'm not gonna, so we're just gonna grab, I don't know. Every time I come back here, I keep on realizing we need more crying obsidian, so I'm just gonna take a bit. Because this is like the third time doing this. There we go. I keep on thinking I'm only gonna need like a few pieces, and then I ended up needing more pieces. And now here we are doing more pieces. Oh, you are right though, Moa. This is gonna look a lot better than I thought. This is already coming together a little bit. Okay. So now, yeah, these all are not seen, which is a bit sad. For many reasons, obviously. Also, I don't know why I'm skipping over that edge. Yeah, so since this, whoops. Okay, since this is not seen, I may as well pick these ones back up. I'm not gonna have enough room. Hold on. I gotta place some down while I'm doing this, otherwise I'm not gonna have enough room. No! Okay. Yes. Float there. Perfect. Great job. Thank you. Oh, okay. I was worried that I was just gonna break the chain. I haven't used chains in a while, as you may have noticed by me screaming out, whoa. Yeah, so those corner pieces can stay. All right. I don't need, we'll just do blue just because it's already mostly the same color. And so in case you can't ever see part of it for whatever reason, you won't notice too much. So now, okay. Now what do we got? A little hard to tell from that angle. What about this angle? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Ignore right there and right there. Right there. Because they're going to be covered up, obviously, by the walls. So we're only going to be able to see this section. Yeah, you have some fun ideas for sure, Moa. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom. Oh, I'm so glad to have ate food because now I feel a bit more ready to do this. Okay. Come on. Okay, but I still don't know if I love this design. It is simple, which is good. Oh, I just realized we're gonna need a lot more blocks. Like the deep slate or whatever. And Boo, why not? Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Hello, hello. Now, why do I recognize that name? I recognize that name. Where'd you... Hi. That's where I recognize it. Okay. I knew I recognize... Yeah, okay. I knew I recognized it. I was like, no way, I never seen it before. I saw it the other day. Okay. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Boo, why not? Appreciate the follow very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Let's see here. So, oh, this is hurting. Yeah, hi everybody. Yeah, this is, yeah. You guys make me so happy. Just watching how this community is growing, and not just with my stream, but, you know, with all of yours as well, is just, you know, it's just awesome. Yeah, I remember she was, that's right. I do remember, yeah, as soon as Boo said Moa, I remembered it was she's a mod. I didn't know, you know, yeah, awesome. Very awesome. Well, that's great. I'm very happy. Well, welcome in. As you can see, I am having a bit of a hard time trying to... I'm not a very good decorator builder. Oh, Moa, that's your emote? I was watching you guys mess around with that earlier. I saw Bravby use it when I was cooking or something. I kind of looked at the screen for a second and saw that. I didn't know that was your new emote. That's sweet. Hold on. That means I should be able to use it. Hold on. Let me take a look. Where's the... Hold on. I want to use it now. So I want. Where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? Wait, is it not? He is making a mob farm that will look immaculate. Wait, why can't... Wait, whose is this? I should have probably just clicked on it. What am I doing? No, it's definitely your channel. Why can't I use it? Unless it's just not showing on my OBS. I think it's just not showing on my OBS. Did you just update it? That's all I can think of. Can I maybe do it from Twitch itself? Hold on, now we're... Here. Add in some of these fun ones here while I'm at it. way. Oh, that's so weird. I can't do it. Oh well, I can do this though. There we go. Well, I don't know why I don't get that one. Yeah, it is interesting that Brav can use it. Depending on when he updated it. Maybe it's because like we had our streams open or something. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, back to work. By the way, always feel free to immediately let me know. Yeah, no, all good, Flower. Good to see you. Enjoy your night. Sleep well. Yeah, very good to see you. Sleep well. There's a non-zero chance that I'll still be streaming when you wake up. This because like I said, I got work tomorrow. I don't have work tonight. And this is the last stream for a couple of days because I'll have work. So, or at least the last long one for a few days, for at least a couple days. So, plan it. Plus, since I missed the last couple days of streaming, yeah, I didn't stream pretty much the last like 48 hours. It felt weird. Missed it. Anyway, yeah, today's gonna be a long one. So if anyone has to dip out for a while or take a break from all this awesomeness, I get it. If you can only handle so much awesome, cool things happening at once. Because look at this, we got this awesome pattern that I'm probably gonna destroy. Anyway, if anyone needs a little break or anything, no worries. Or if you got your own streams to start, don't worry about it. Just be considerate and thoughtful and all that stuff like you already are, and do what you got to do. But if you're sticking around, that's also awesome because, of course, I'd love to have you here. But yeah, this stream, I just ate and I'm ready to go. So I'm gonna be streaming, even if I'm just by myself. I got work to do on this stuff. It's midnight. I'm staying here till I pass out. All right, Moa. So yeah, there's a chance. I don't want to put it in too much because I said this the other day and then I went to bed like an hour later. So, but there is a chance that this stream is going to be going for another like 8 hours from now. So if you guys got things to do, seriously, don't worry about it. It's not like I'm hitting partner tonight or something. So seriously, don't worry about it. Now, if we were getting close to partner, then there might be some worrying about it because then, like, if we're like averaging like 65 viewers or something, okay, then we can worry about it. Anyway, 8510. I am rambling. Let's see. Okay, so these could stay for a second. I don't know. Who has any ideas for this? I like it. If I leave, you'll get 74. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, when we're getting close to partner is when I'll really, probably be, I think some people call it like a partner push or something like that, where when they're starting to get around the 60s, they start like streaming a little extra. And what do I got? What else? They like stream a little extra. They, they do like a lot more fun things, like not building this thing for 30 hours. I don't know. So they have like events planned. Like I actually, like, for example, the thing I was talking about the other day, where I might do, I don't want to say it again because I was talking about it earlier and I don't want everyone to take the idea and run with it. But it may involve a dragon. All right. For, I think Ominous and Moa know what I'm talking about. Anyway, 5765, stuff like that is obviously a little bit more of an event than building a mob farm. So, and that kind of stuff, there's going to be special occasions for. And in fact, so special, some of the occasions I will actually put maybe in the schedule of Twitch and make sure that like it's in my bio or something on Twitch and stuff as well, and YouTube and whatever. And so like special days will be like, okay, this such and such day will be, you know, this event and this time, don't miss it, kind of thing. That way, hopefully it gets a little extra. And anyway, not sure. That's still gonna be a while from now though. For example, first one that might be coming up is potentially when I finally start using a camera, and also when I decide to finally do that affiliate thing. So like those will be big days for sure, that we will not be building a mob farm. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we won't probably be doing anything like this. So it'll be a little bit more hyped up. But for now, don't get me wrong, this mob farm is very, 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 very cool. So we got this to do. So designs. I'm thinking maybe. There goes that piece. Come on, game. Yes. Aim up. Perfect. I should have kept that one there. I'm thinking something like this. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. Adds a little bit more character to it. Not sure. Also, potentially... let's take a look. Whoa. All right. If I do this, what's it look like? Too much. Way too much. Okay. All right. That's what I was afraid of. So... there is the other option. What if I use a different color? Like just a little bit of this. What happens? I don't hate it. Partner's dream idea, fight dragon 20 times. Yeah, that you can do that. Maybe, I don't know. Definitely be something. What do I do for this? Also, let's make it daytime so I can actually see under there. It's reminding me that we will be adding some more lights to this thing. So let's see, we got... Okay, so... I'm kind of liking this thing because it reminds me of like, you know, a jet or something, a stealth. Anyway. Ooh, I kind of like that too. It actually really works. But I think if these are like the wings, I don't know. Man, I wish I had more rockets. One of the reasons we're building this thing, we'll find we have rockets for real. Anyway. Whoops. There goes that rocket. Well, while we're here, might as well take a look from the top view. Not that it matters too much, because obviously we're not going to be up here looking at it, because it's all going to be covered. I don't hate it. Well, I can't place those blocks any worse. So only improvements from there. Whoops. So I'm thinking maybe just if that little corner piece like that, it might actually work a little better. Because remember, all 4 of these are going to be pretty much the same. This, I think, works. Wait. If this really is going to be like a plane. It's, too thick now. It's just a little too... It's still too thick. Ugh. Oh my goodness, I'm making it worse. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ooh, maybe. No. No. I was hoping that would be better. Man, I don't know. Do you guys watch Hermitcraft at all? Yes, absolutely. Very much so. It's been a little bit since I watched an episode fully, but yes. Definitely. Yeah, I also watch the new series that's kind of combining some famous Bedrock players with Java players called Minecraft. It has Silent Whisperer. It should potentially have Doc M77, who's in Hermitcraft as well. Yeah, Minecraft. And it also has Dallas Med 65, Dallas MED. It also has a lot of people. Anyway, so for all of the names I didn't say, forgive me whenever you're watching this. Vintage Beef, a hermit. Yes, exactly. He's another hermit. He's actually, I think, the one that kind of put the whole thing together, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, I like this, but I'm not in love with it. I don't know. I haven't really got into that one yet, but I've heard all about it. Yeah, it's I'm liking it. It's just new. It's just new. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think one of the reasons I'm liking it personally is because I'm mainly watching the YouTubers I watch anyway, which is Silent Whisperer and Dallas Med. Those two I know very well from over the years, who are both Bedrock players. So it's kind of fun watching them try to learn about Java, but also I just already know them, I guess. That familiarity thing, I guess. Beef was the person that introduced me to Hermitcraft. LOL. I loved his solo world. It was super chill. That is good to know, Mo. Yeah, I think the way I found Hermitcraft was probably how most people did, which is from Mumble Jumbo, and then also from I guess Grian later on. But I think I found it from Mumbo because I was learning about Redstone stuff, and Mumbo's one of the main Redstone guys over on the Java side of things. And so obviously I eventually ran into him, and things been ever, yeah. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Whoa, okay. Well, I can go pick up these. That was totally intended. I wanted to pick up all these blocks. It was abs. No one saw that. Yeah. We needed to pick up all that concrete for sure. That was definitely why. Okay. Forget what I was doing. I think this. Man, I don't know. I was hoping this looked cooler than it does. Okay, wait. That kind of works. All right, I gotta maybe get rid of these straight lines. Like if this is a wing from a plane. Whoops. There goes 3 more pieces. Oh. No, that's way worse. Okay, hold on. When do you think the new update's coming out? I think if I had to guess, it's going to be before Thanksgiving. So it's not going to be. I don't think it's going to be. I mean, it'll definitely be before Thanksgiving. That's like a month and a half away. So hoping the 29th. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'm personally hoping for the 27th. No, I don't know. It's definitely got to be soon, though, because I bet the Hermitcraft members know when. Because that's usually how they time their seasons, which is obviously smart, and so will I in the future. Someday, probably. Like, this might still be the forever world, so this one might be just like an ongoing, we go back to this world every once in a while kind of thing. But, they probably have an idea. They literally, yes, they have an idea. I would be very shocked if they did not know when, because yeah. I'd be very shocked if they did not know probably the exact date, because they literally, Mojang and Hermitcraft go very hand in hand together. I mean, think about it. Mumble Jumble was literally a cameo inside of the Minecraft movie. So they are definitely, they probably know some things, but because they have to plan their entire streams and their servers and their the Hermitcraft seasons and everything based on a lot of the inputs. So they're very, 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 I'd be more shocked if they didn't know. Anyway, but because they are ending their Hermitcraft season 10 soon, unless they work on a project, I don't know if they can clear the NDAs to tell YouTubers. I don't know. I mean, Hermitcraft's almost its own thing compared to like a normal YouTuber, because Hermitcraft is, it's not owned by Mojang, but they literally, a lot of those members have literally been lately, what's it called, endorsed by Mojang. So like they're almost partners in a weird way. So it is it is just different. I'm not sure. Obviously they can't tell us, and more importantly, I bet even if they did know, they won't tell us whether they know or not. So so it's just not, we're not gonna know. So if I had to guess, I'm gonna say like October 15th. There we go, October 15th. Anyway, I need help. Someone help me with this thing. That's why I can't have, they have an idea, but they can't actually tell them. I don't know. I'm very curious, but there's unfortunately no way for any of us to really know. October 15th is too far? Okay, all right. September 28th. All right, I think this kind of works. I think this kind of works. Also, keep in mind these white strips don't need to stay either. It does work nice for a separation, but not sure what I'm gonna do about it. So anyway. Man, the reason I'm spending so much time on this is one, once we get this one corner figured out, we know what to do for the other three corners. And then, because it's gonna be the same pattern. But also, like I said, once this is in, there's no going back. So I'm just, this is actually probably, this is the most difficult part of the design of the farm, is this corner, or specifically whatever corner you start on. Whatever corner you start on is the most difficult part of the design for this farm. And that's why we're still here, half an hour in, and I'm still staring at this thing. So I would love any input at all, because I am losing my mind trying to look at this thing. Once I'm happy with now keep in mind, I might not love it and I might not do it. So, but just ideas flowing is a good start. And then once I'm finally happy with it, which I might stay with this. This is looking decent for what I have in my mind, because it kind of looks like a bit of a plane. It kind of still has a decent design to it. Still kind of stays in with the blue and the crying obsidian and whatever. So it does work, I think. But I'm not sure. What if I do this? Hold on. What is of it? This is probably gonna look like a Pokemon now. Ooh, maybe. That actually might work. Because it almost looks like a ruby or something. Wait. Okay, going down for real this time. I don't have to make it concrete. It's one thing I remembered from working with some of my designs from before, is I have to remember that I don't have to make things out of the same block the entire way. Some parts can be different blocks. I have another block on mine too if I don't like gold. Okay. These blocks I'd probably dive down to pick up though. I have 32 rockets left. This is very bad. So I do not want to keep on moving. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay. That might be the winner. Please pick up. Yes. Okay. And gold. Ooh, that kind of works too. I think I like the emerald just a little bit more. Plus, that was the one I was thinking of originally, so. All right, another rocket's gonna be used. Oh yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm pretty happy with it. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect, but. I'm sure all of you are looking at this and going, wow, I make such better designs. And I'm going to agree that all of your designs are a lot better. I am not very good when it comes to building. So, congratulations. I'm better at this kind of stuff. This stuff right here. I can do this. I can make these item sorters and make things work and give me all the gold and experience I want. But I have no idea how to make this stuff. Just build. I don't know. I barely even know this stuff. I'm still like relearning this though. I think it looks pretty cool. Okay, Boo, you just thank you. That you just got some brownie points for saying that. All right, we're sticking with it. I don't want to. I gotta build this whole tower still, and I'm already however many hours in to the stream. You're doing fine. All right, we have a rough idea of what to do. So, thank you, Boo, for saying that. I don't know why that just kind of gave me the motivation to just stick with it. It's good enough. I think it looks pretty cool. I love the sound of that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, do I need anything else? Whoops, not what I wanted right now. All right, I gotta save like, I mean, I do have more rockets. I'm just remembering my toolbox has some more in it too. Let's see how that's looking though, because even that should be low. Ooh, that's very low. That's missing 2 stacks of rockets. Eek. Also, I forgot to heal this thing up. We'll have to remember to heal those up eventually, because I hate having the little line underneath it. Anyway, we're missing 2 stacks of rockets, but I do have another stack right there if necessary, so that's good. And this thing should be up and running before we run out, because this is literally the plan, is build this thing. So once this thing's up and running, we're gonna be able to get stacks of rockets very quickly. Like, yeah, I think we get enough gunpowder for a stack of rockets like every 3 minutes once it's up and running. So not even, probably. Yeah, something like that. It's very fast. We will definitely be getting all the gunpowder we need. All right, so I need blue. Lots of purple. So right on the edges is blue. Hi, everybody. How are you all doing today? I'm doing great. I totally did not waste a rocket for that. That was very much planned. So that is definitely the problem with the Swift Sneak. Is like, there are so many times where I think I'm sneaking that I'm not, and I think I'm not sneaking and I am. Because moving around, standing, and Swift Sneak is, I mean, there is a difference, but there's not a massive difference, which is great. It's great for the majority of use cases. It's great. It's just this very specific thing that occasionally there is a downside. Anyway, cool. Let's get back to it. All right, that's not where that goes. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Okay. All right. So this right here, followed by another set of blue, followed by black. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway, this is what I meant by it's a lot faster once we know what we're kind of building here. I'm just like super focused for a second, trying to get this all together. I don't think I have enough purple. Might not have enough for the very last one. We'll see. I definitely don't have enough black. Hold on, what do we got on me? All right. And what's up, Lewis? Been a while. How are you doing? 3491. Welcome in. Been a bit. How have you been? Let's see. I will get 7777. I'm wondering who's gonna get it first. I really am. It's definitely I'm definitely recommending it's turning because as I was saying earlier, there's only going to be the secret surprise that comes with it. There might only be one. So that means that whenever it's hit, whenever it hits, now there will still be more secret surprises, but the first one is going to be a little extra special. So Bravby, Ominous, Lewis, Moa, definitely I'm very curious on who's going to hit it first. Oh boy, it's been a while since we've done that. Okay, all right, you know what, that kind of works out. I need more purple anyway, so I'm gonna put this little bit of purple down and we can actually do this as well. Whoops, not that. It's been a while since we've done the spin the wheel, so let's actually spin the wheel for those of you who have never seen it before, because I don't do it anywhere near as often as I used to. So mainly because I noticed it kind of breaks the flow of like whenever I'm working on something, but this was actually kind of perfect timing. So let's actually do it. Been quite a while. All right, so we actually have a whole wheel It is a bit laggy. That's the other reason. I don't know why it's so laggy. But this is the first time spinning it in a while. And remember, you guys are doing numbers so fast now that if somehow you guys hit it, there's not really any like special sound or nothing. So you have to be sure to let me know. And then I will actually manually go look through it. So here we go. Why is the cooldown so long? Because it was being used so much, Lewis. I was realizing it needed to be cooled down a little bit longer. Anyway, let's see what we get. I wonder who. Yeah. 8550, and we're adding a copper block to the copper mound, which is kind of perfect, to be honest, because it makes it just a nice little thing, and we need to go down anyway. So all right, adding a copper block to the copper mound, probably the easiest of all the things on there. There is things like dig straight down and stuff like that, which we have died to before, or walk backward, or take off all armor for 5 minutes, or even fight a creeper barehanded. So there is quite to do with the spin the wheel thing. So it's still around. I just don't use it as much because some of those things obviously need to be in the overworld, and we were in the nether a lot, and we're also into the building phase. So anyway, copper block to the copper mound. It's been a while. Yes, you did. You got the, and if I'm correct, you also had the number 1. All right, let's go add copper block to the copper mound. After you reach 1K levels, I'll try to get you to fight a creeper barehanded. Oh boy. Well, the creeper barehanded one wasn't too bad, and now that I have totems, realistically, all of them are a lot easier because they all are allowed to use a totem. Yeah, you get. That's right. You got it second, Moa. Yeah, no totems allowed. No. That's not what the rule says. There was no totems allowed for pretty much all of it in the beginning. Oh, I forgot to pick this up. Okay. I think I can just pick these up with us because we're going to start needing this stuff very soon. Is there anything in here I need? Probably just the orange. I don't think I need any of the glass, but just to be safe, I'll just put some glass in here or something. All right, we definitely need more purple. Here, have an orange back. All right, no one forget the shulker boxes over here. Okay, we're about to finally see what this thing looks like. I should have probably done it while I was down there. So I'm debating on so Lewis, that actually updates now, but it does it for no. It's it actually works now, but it does it in increments of 5 minutes. So you have to wait until you just got here. So once you pass like 5 minutes, it should actually show a better time. If anyone else does watch time, you might actually see what I mean. I'm hoping. Mo, if you wouldn't mind, or if anyone does it for just a second, just to make sure it's actually working, because now I'm actually curious if it's actually working. It should say something other than that. Yeah. Wow. Was not expecting to see 8 hours. 9 hours? How long have I been on? I haven't even been on that long. It 12 hours. So okay, well that's I think that it's just doing it I I really don't know now. Now I'm very curious on. Okay, all right. Yeah, it looks like it just. It looks like it just. Now I know my actual time. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing all of the time like that. I don't like that, by the way. So I will have to do. I'm glad that we did some research here. That is cool to see how much you've seen, though. So I don't know. So like, what do you? Yeah, it is sad, Lewis. I'm very sorry. It's because I didn't have StreamerBot set up with that thing yet when you were doing it before. So, unfortunately. Now what's interesting though, well, it averages 5 minutes or whatever. So if you've been here for like 9 minutes and 20 seconds, I still might say 5 minutes. Anyway, yeah, Lewis, you've missed a lot. I've been updating streams and all kinds of stuff, as you can see. So if we ever get raided again in the near future, like maybe who knows? It's obviously random. You actually see another update to the thing. Fair warning, just in case it does happen. If somehow we get raided, which would be awesome. Make sure you are prepared for loud noises. Okay, all right, or at least 10 seconds worth of loud noise. Some of you may have already seen it before, but it is a little bit loud. But I kind of like it like that, so you know, if you have a headache or anything like that, you may want to. If you see a raid, you may want to quickly turn the volume down. Take your time, Ominous. Ooh, 1 second away, boo. 1 second. At least I'm not the only one here anymore. Well, that's an interesting way to put it. Oh, I'm just laughing at boo. Just. Anyway, okay. Let's take a look at this thing, shall we? Oh boy. 785. That's a good one. I was getting a little lonely being the only person. Yeah, no, it happens. Trust me, Moa's been in here a lot by himself too. Everyone has still, because I'm still new. I don't know what you expect. Unless you want to go tell Mr. Beast to give me a shout out or something, Lewis. I'm kind of, it's gonna be a while before the stream like grows, exponentially. Let's see. So, what do you guys think about this? I'll try. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. He might actually do it. Knowing him, he'll be like, "Oh, that's an interesting video idea." Let's see. So the only thing that's going through my head is maybe changing these 2 emerald blocks for gold. That way I kind of have like a little bit more. Looks like the witch theme. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Maybe the emeralds kind of do stay. Yeah. All right, now what about... Yeah, let me go get into a video. What about these white stripes, though? These seem to be a little too... not sure what I'm looking for here, but it looks a little like, especially when it connects here and here, it just looks, I don't know, looks like giant equal signs. I think they have to change, especially now that I can't stop seeing equal signs. So I guess it could be blue again, though, because it really is just a lot of blue. I mean, I could say white. It does actually, I don't know. Like I said, once we do this, it's all we're done with it. So the corners are good. We all agree the corners are fine or good or cool. I like the cool, especially. Thank you again, boo. Lapis stripes. Ooh. Let's go say hi to follower and subscriber real fast. And for those of you who are wondering what I'm talking about, you're gonna see. Stick around. Let's go see follower and subscriber. been a couple days since we went to go check on him. Follower and subscriber. What's up, you two? Hello, hello. Here, hold on. Do I got any treats for you? Hold on. What do I got? Yeah, I need to make some treats over here. I absolutely need to make some treats over here. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. All right, so I need some steak for you. And what do you want? Because I don't think you can give them seeds anymore, and you definitely don't want to give them cookies. Anyway, we're here for some lapis. Ooh, that's not very much. We'll actually leave that there. This number cooldown. That means it's working. Yeah, I was doing some math, Lewis. I gotta, you know. Can't have someone. If I had no cooldown, you would have already hit the number like 5 times over. I gotta have some cooldown to it. Bam. Whoops. Okay. What do I got for lapis? And also, what do I got for food for them? So steak. They don't mind raw, right? Because if they don't mind raw, I might give subscriber pork chops. Will that work? Anyone know if dogs? You get a 7 on this D20 and lower the cool. No, that's not. I'll tell you what. Oh, we're watching it roll. It's 11, which means I should raise it by 11 more seconds. Dog eats rotten flesh. Well, that too, but I want to give him a. I want to give him a treat that I would like give in real life. So I wouldn't really give a raw pork chop though, so that doesn't really work either. But do they eat pork chop? I actually don't know. And also, while we're at it, why not just cook some pork chop? Yes, they eat raw. Okay, now what about the birds? I forget what birds eat. Because I like the seeds when you're taming them, but I don't think they eat seeds anymore. And don't tell me cookies, okay? We already know the answers. Still just seeds? Yeah. Brav B. Don't. It's on screen. I don't want it. Everyone's going to be thinking it's real. Don't. That Brav B guy, don't give your birds cookies, okay? All right. To be fair, I have never actually done it, Brav B. So I'm actually curious. Hold on, do we have cookies? I know I do somewhere. Anyway, so we're sure of seeds because I have a whole bunch of seeds right there. In fact, I'll just take all of these seeds because they're just gonna be garbage anyway otherwise. No, I was just about to stop it. Well, now I definitely should leave it in there. I was about to just take it. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, the Discord. Yes. Thank you for asking about it, of course. Yes, I have been actually working on it too, so I appreciate the motivation. Everybody who does that just motivates me more. All right, let's get one more. Getting closer. 8667 7295. You guys have probably gotten the 4 7s if you combine all of it together. 7295. That's pretty close. Lewis, my goodness, you should probably set like a timer for yourself or something. It sounds like, because all right, wait, hold on. The whole reason we were at the house is for lapis. the getting them food was also important. How long is the cool down anyways? If you do it 2 times real fast together after you can do it, after you're able to do it again. I mean, it's telling you how much longer. That's still a little over a minute. It's saying 78 seconds. Anyway, cool. Not do 2 times in a row after you actually have it. There, yeah, okay. We have lapis right here. Hold on, what's in here? Not much. Eek. What does this equal? 13? I don't even know if this is going to look that good, but I guess we can just go check it with 13. If 13 looks better than the if this looks better than blue concrete. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have it set for 3 minutes. Hi, everyone. This is RedStoneBreeze. Great to see you all. I'm currently on a stairway. I was not planning on being here, but here we are. Hey, look, concrete. We needed it. How nice. Also, I walked right by their house to give them food. I'm just messing up everything now. You guys got me wondering about this whole whoops. Yeah, I'll just land safely into the water. Great. Anyway. Okay. Let's give you guys some food fast. There you go, subscriber. Thank you. And that does not work for seeds. I didn't think it did. So what the birds actually eat. That's I genuinely do not know what the birds need. Can they even get food? Now I don't even know that. Cookies, no. I think that might actually be, is that the only, I'm actually curious now. Whoops, you know what? Yeah, we haven't slept inside this place in a long time. Let's do it. I haven't slept in this place since we've, this is actually our first time sleeping with the pets for a second. This was our base for like the first 100 days, by the way. Like this was literally it for over probably, I forget exactly when we moved out. Melon seeds? Can you confirm that before I just tear apart my melons? Because I don't have many of those. I would definitely want a confirmation before I break any of this. Anyway, while you're working on that, yeah, but we tried giving them wheat seeds, so I don't think the seeds work. I apparently got gifted a sub for this streamer, so might as well use his emotes. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I have quite a bit as well. I know you want to use, my goodness. Did someone say cookie? Oh boy. Okay, so I'm not sure if I love the lapis, which is probably a good thing, because the other option was we actually like have to use it. Here, this is just, I think just blue will work. And obviously I have a lot more of the concrete. I don't know though. All right, I need to pick this. No, no, no on twice the level. I needed to come down here, yes, but there's still one more right there that I need. All right. Let's see if I can make it through this one gap. Oh, piece of cake. Or a cookie. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think that's the new closest I've seen. 7687. That may be the current record for closest. And also we got lucky. I was able to pick that one up. Okay. All right. I'm not sure I like blue anymore for this spot. After all of that work. So there's another thing going through my mind since I'm looking at it. Since it's going to be doing rain anyway. Watch me need more if this actually works. You're gonna make me need a cooldown on the D20. Cat fact: in 1930s, 2 Russian biologists discovered that the color change in the Siamese kittens depend on their body temperature. Siamese cats can carry albino genes that work only when their body temperature is above 98. If these kittens are left in a very warm, their points won't darken. Huh. And they will stay creamy white. Interesting. Okay. Let's take a look at this before I just destroy all of it, because it's going to take a long time to take apart if I don't like it. Ooh, I think I like it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Instead of white. Any input? Boo says yeah. All right. I think it is a winner. My goodness, that is pretty good. Looks great. Okay. Yes, yeah, it looks great. I think we have to then. So that used 12, so we definitely got to go get more for the 4th time. Now remember, it can't do these spots right here because that's like the outline of the pictures. It would look a little bit weird. I mean, we might be able to, but I think it's fine just having that as an outline, just having that black line all the way around, because that's going to be, if it looks bad later, it's going to be way worse, and I already know it looks fine for those pictures. Not to mention, though, I should be able to change those out fairly easy because it's not going to affect the farm at all. Okay. More crying obsidian for the 4th time. And we're down to 21 rockets. If I need more crying obsidian a 5th time, I don't know what I'm going to... I mean, I don't know where that sentence is going because... anyway. I mean, not with that attitude, Lewis. Not with that attitude. All right, you are going to make me want a time. Okay. You are going to... Don't make me put a timer on the D20, though. At least ask a question with it. Yeah, the D20 is going to need a cooldown if you keep doing that. I don't want to cool down on the D20, so don't do it that much. I wanted to be able to like ask quick questions to it, and then that would be it, not just randomly throwing the number down. It's kind of like the 8-ball, which is also there somewhere. Anyway, shh. It's not even the. That's not how that works. And also, there's an 8-ball for that. There's an 8-ball for literally answers. If you wanted to mess around with that. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to take that one. Got me all sidetracked now. All right. Oh man, I don't want to break that. These take so much longer to break. Okay, that wasn't too bad. All right, when Mama TJ comes back, I think she's gonna like this because she was actually the one that pointed out Crying Obsidian might look nice for the base, and now it just became literally the whole bottom of this thing. But I'm liking it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, 8-Ball. I mean, oh man. Ouch. Oh no. Oh, that's
That's so sad. Oh.
I was not meaning to laugh and cheer hooray. That was an accident. Oh, stop it. Oh boy. Of course the 8-Ball's not sure. Oh my goodness. All right, let's pick all this up. Anything down here? Yes, there is. Okay, we can finally look at this thing a little bit. So I could change some of the corners to gold, and if we're going to, oh my goodness, that's not how that works either. All right, let's see. My goodness, I'm starting to. Remember that thing that you told me before, Lewis? I'm starting to see a little bit. Signs don't know the cooldown. All right. Anyway. All right. I gotta be able to read chat a little bit, Lewis. Just a little bit. The 80,000 things. Okay. Let's see. So everyone likes it. This actually does look, man, it does kind of come together, huh? Only took 5 hours. All right. We finally have, I think, the base layer of this thing. I mean, it's not wrong. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance. It's a pretty low chance. So you got to keep on trying. I mean, there's only one way to find out, and that's to keep on doing it. 589. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So I just don't know if I. I still have the gold blocks on me. If I really wanted to check. Please, no! I wanted to not have to pick it back up. Okay. Especially the emerald blocks. The gold blocks I can get back easy. The emerald ones are a little bit trickier. Where is it? Is it on this tree? No. All right. I need to know, was it better with all emerald or is it better with this with a little bit of gold and emeralds? Mix is better. All right. What am I missing? I saw. Did I miss anything? Let's see. You like both, Boo? Okay. Mix is better. Mix, I think, too. Here's the thing, like I said, we can't go back. That's a too dangerous of a spot. Now, I do have a question that I probably should have thought of beforehand, and it is important. Oh, wow, look at it at night though, before we do anything. That looks that looks cool. It's like really, with the vibrant visuals, this looks insane. I make it in a good way. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the input. I'm definitely liking that we changed out the white now for the crying obsidian. This thing looks, oh yeah, looks good. Yeah, no, this thing's looking sick now. This is perfect for a mob farm. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's what I was gonna ask. Moa, if you could actually do a double check. I don't think it does. Shouldn't. So, yeah, it shouldn't. It just looks like it does, is my thoughts. But I don't think it does. But that is a very good question. Man. And what's up, Dark Ice? Streaming a bit late. This is actually really early. This is rough. Okay, so this is actually perfect. This is roughly the time that I wake up, for those of you who wonder. Wait, it does? How much does it emit, Moa? Is it one because don't worry, I have a plan. It amends. Wow, a 10? Okay, all right. Well, I have a plan. We can leave it. The plan is gonna be a little bit unfortunate because remember how I picked a perfect height and everything. But the plan's pretty obvious. So I'm not too worried about it. Looks like I have a lot of white now. Anyway. Ta-da! You know what's nice about this? There is one bonus to this. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. Because if it's 10, that's gonna definitely ruin the farm quite a bit. Well, it would only ruin the bottom layer. The other 5 layers will still be fine. But obviously, that'd kind of be destroyed, so. Anyway. I think it's fairly obvious on how the fix this is. But what's nice about this, what's nice about doing this, is you remember how much time I spent before, like worrying about everything in gold or emerald or whatever? If we ever want to change the bottom of this thing now, we should be able to. And it won't make the whole thing rain, only where the crying obsidian is, so. In other words, probably should have built this thing one lower. To be fair, I could still raise if I really want to, because this essentially makes it to where those fires down there don't even need to exist. They still will, because there is the occasional spider that like picks up onto the side of the wall and doesn't fall far enough. And the spiders are what hurts this farm the most. Whoa. Gotta keep that spot open. Hold on. So I don't forget. Okay. So it's gonna be a little bit weird for the walls too, I just realized. So I do gotta remember that too. Oh, that the crying obsidian emits light? I'm shocked, honestly, but I'm not that shocked. I don't know how to explain it. It does 10 especially. I thought it would be like a 1, like the brown mushrooms or something. And I probably wouldn't have done this for a 1. Oh wow, though, you could see the light. Look at that. You could easily tell it emits light now. That's all from the crying obsidian. Yeah, look how dark it gets as soon as, oh, look at how much different that is. Yeah, you can easily, ooh, that's a problem. Eek, this is a problem. That's a big problem. Okay. I'm so surprised at that. Guess. Yeah, man, this is so these right here are emitting a little too much light because this is gonna be like lit up to here like a triangle, and it's gonna get rid of a small chunk of the farm for sure. So hold on, I might be able to do something like, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. I'll be back in an hour. Oh, I gotta do, yeah, take your time, Lewis. Good to see you. All right, so see how it's like flush with the wall here? If I pop it out a little bit, especially if I like pop it out there, like halfway, so like these stay flush. Yeah, if I pop it, then I can put these blocks behind it, and I think that might still kind of work. But how far do I pop it? Do I bop it, pop it, pull it, twist it, do the dancing so you won't miss it? Yeah. How do I do this? Also, I'm realizing we're actually gonna want one more nighttime because I was noticing these edges giving a light, and I wasn't 100% sure if it's like just wrapping around or not. Yeah, but where would it look good? Because I don't need the whole thing. The whole thing would be only for aesthetics. So I only need to about there. So should I only go to there? Should I do the whole thing? Should I do like a couple pieces? If I do the whole thing, I have another idea. I could put a layer around, you know how we have that extra layer up top? That one right there where my crosshair is? We could put another layer around here as well. And then just build up. Hold on, I'll even show you what I mean, which means, remember how I was saying I wouldn't need any more crying obsidian? Remember those days when I said that like 4 times now? Anyway. Okay, hold on. Hi, everyone. So good to have you all. Anyone else play as bad as I do? I'm very curious. Anyone else fall off every possible ledge? Because at this point, I think it's rarer that someone else falls as often as I do as someone getting the 7777 number thing. So, you know, I have those days. Yeah, no, this is a good day. I haven't fallen that much compared. So you have those days where it's like, oh man, this is a rough day. This is like my best day. Like, wow, we haven't, like, I haven't fallen off this very second. We're good. All right, a little test because it's going to take a long time to tear down if it's not good. All right, that one was more on purpose, but I forgot which button was my wings for a second. Aw, I don't think I've seen a baby one of these ones yet. Look at that little guy. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a baby cow for the one with the horns yet. That's cute. All right, what do we got? That goes all the way around. Okay, so I don't. Yeah, big horns on a little guy, exactly. I don't think I like this. Yeah. I don't think I like that. At least not all the way to this point. So please pick it up. Nope, of course not. That might work. Okay, hold on, that might work. Let's go pick up that one piece though. Because those are a little bit more important than the concrete, not gonna lie. So it's this piece. Come on, face me. Yes, finally. All right. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. And then all the obsidian on the inside can be taken out and replaced with this white concrete or really anything. Ooh, well, I guess blue, because if we ever look inside of it like this, or maybe purple. Yeah, it should probably be replaced with like purple or black. Maybe black. Okay, we're gonna go with black. Anyway, I'm not, man, I was really hoping I wasn't going to do that. This looks a little bit weird to me. So you were saying just halfway, right, Moa? Because if I do that, I can take this piece out. Be careful. I don't want to break anything else other than the obsidian. Because if I do that, how does that look? Oh, man. We had the design done. Why does this thing have to emit light? I wish there was like a stairway for obsidian that I could put right there. Something going through my head. I don't know where I put them, and I don't even know if I have them on me. Doesn't look like I have them on me. So I was gonna say I could put another lantern on the bottom of this thing. Oh, man. I mean, that would probably work a little bit better. Oh, it just had to emit light. It just had to. Wow, that is an unfortunate. I never thought how like cool that actually is, because now I kind of want to use it as a lighting source for a lot of areas. But it really is bad for this specific case. What just happened? How did I move? Did that thing, that can't push me? I don't. What? Do you have the power to push me? What's that? Or did they just press the button by I must have just jumped by accident, right? Anyway, what are your thoughts? I need, this is bad. That's what this is. There is the option. I don't mind it. I mean, to me, it looks like a big nose. That's what I'm trying to avoid. It looks like one of the witches went to the side of our building here. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That might work. I think I can be okay with that. And that might... Baby villager nose, yeah. I think I'm okay with that, especially if we add in... Let's go get some. What do I just need 4. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, lighting. Yeah, I did actually take them back. Of course I did. So just take them all, just because I'm probably gonna screw this up somehow. Chain. May as well, because I'll probably want it when I say I don't. I am not gonna make it. That was not a good rocket. Maybe. Oh, some skills. Okay. All right, so... Did I say blue or purple or black? I think I said black at the end of this. Okay. So I'm thinking, I think one lower would be fine. Ooh, don't want to fall out. All right, so what are we? We're up 3. So this one right here. I'm gonna want those back. Oh boy. Okay. That was fun. If I use a shovel, then it would put it out and then I have to relight it. I was just trying to get out of there. So, well, this is definitely going to work. Hi, spider. Here, do you want to fall under the thing? Do you want to try falling into the thing for me? I just made to fall into the thing. Do you want to fall into the thing? Fall into the thing? No. There you go. Yeah, but I don't use fire aspect. Mainly for Enderman. The first fall I wanted to do. The second fall did not want to do. Whatever. We might have to go get some, ooh, gotta be careful. Every time I come up here at night, probably gonna be dangerous. I gotta, yeah. I could light it up temporary. I probably will. It's not a terrible idea for sure. Let's see. I'm just realizing I need to remember there's crying obsidian on the bottom of this thing somewhere. Whoops. Whoops. All right, we finally made a jump. All right, I'm crouched down. I gotta do this somewhat fast. Yeah, lighting it up temporary is going to be smarter. Because if a creeper gets up here, I'm not going to be happy when I'm falling into the fire like that. Okay, this spot next. That is the wrong spot. Okay. Okay, we finally have that. Hopefully this looks good. Did I say black? I did. Okay, black. Here we go. Yeah, that will work better. So when I do this now, I need to see the lighting effects. That's much better. So the only things I'm worried about right now is whatever's lighting this corner up. But I think yes. Okay. When I put the wall in, it will go away. So good. Those spots I'm not worried about. That's good. Okay. So, and look, it like goes almost perfectly to right there. So that's perfect. So very good. Very, very, very good. Okay. Let's see if there's any crying obsidian on the ground anywhere. There's one right there. Any more? Yep. There was. All right, that works well. Let's see what it looks like. Especially at night. This is perfect. Yeah, I think I can get used to that. That looks all right. Wait, is that the wrong angle? Is that the wrong height? No. It's just an optical illusion. Okay. All of them are the same heights. Yeah, I think that actually kind of works out better because now it has like a little bit more. Yeah, this actually, that looks way better. Here, let's do it from a little flyby, even though we're running out of rockets here. A little bit lower. It's not meaning to run into a tree, but sure. We did I was like, look how cool I am to fly right next to it. That was perfect. And then I felt like George of the Jungle, just look out for that tree. Anyway, yeah, this is, you love it? I'm glad. Okay, we are officially back on track. And it looks like our mob farm is working. And mob farm complete. We can see everyone's up there already. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo. Hold on, how much is there up there? Oh my goodness, that's one layer, by the way. Yeah, that's one layer, and that's how fast it was. And what's even nicer is all of these get pushed into the middle by water. So it's just constant. Oh, this is gonna work good. This is gonna work good. Okay. Not gonna lie, I really want to kill that creeper. Hey, it's all good. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. I'm going for it. Nice. That's what I wanted, was the gunpowder. Okay. What did that give us? 3. Okay, very nice. That's 9 more rockets that we can have. Here, you know what? I just realized a lot of this can just go down there. Because it should be automatically collected. Gunpowder can stay with us, though. Okay. It's time to start figuring out the walls here in a moment. Got anything good for me? You actually do have, wow, double trees? This is actually a really good villager. I wish that this guy was around 650 days ago. That would have been nice. Okay. Yeah, this is coming along pretty well. So let's go get whatever gunpowder we have out of this thing. Except for one. All right, that's good enough for me. All right, we should finally be done with the crying obsidian for this build. Should. I'm probably going to keep some for potentially this edge thing here, but I don't know. This does kind of mess with my math a little bit. Although realistically, we could just put a double layer of the black around, so it's probably fine. Okay. I have 8 rockets. What do I want to do? Do I want to just do this? Probably. I don't really feel like making rockets right now. All right, we have 8 rockets in our toolbox. That's really bad. That's supposed to be 3 stacks, for those of you wondering. I usually have 3 stacks of rockets in there. So we're a little light on rockets. But when this thing's up and running, as you saw, that what you just saw will be constantly flooding into it. So that was actually really good to see it like that, because it looks like it's going to work really well, just like I expect it to. So yeah, and that's just, it's, like I said, this is going to be just a gravity farm too. If I wanted to, we could technically add in a whole trident killer like this, and we would get way more because of our looting 3 effect. So theoretically, you could add in a trident killer to this and make it way more efficient. But just drop effect from this thing is going to be good enough for me, because again, it's not going to be our main mob farm. I mean, it's going to be our main one for a very long time, for like probably the next, like, probably till like day 3 or 4,000. So it's going to be our mob farm for a while. Probably the rest of the year for sure, I have a feeling. But yeah, this is anyway, it's coming along pretty nice, if I do say so myself. All right, so now oh, that confused me. Okay, so now we can start on the walls of this thing after all. I'm just really debating on what to do with them. You know what? Just so we don't have to fly home, put some crying obsidian right there. 40! Now that's a low number, 40. Been a while since I've seen one that low. You know what? This can actually have these as well. There we go. And I can have the gunpowder too. I don't know. 3138. Yeah. Like I said, the 3 extra spins is one thing, but the secret bonus, you definitely want it. At least I think so. I think most people want it. Especially since it's only going to be 1. Well, depending. We'll see. Anyway, okay. All right, I'm losing my mind a little bit here. I'm trying to keep in mind I did only get 4 hours of sleep, so that was not what I wanted to do. So I can finally put the emeralds away. just so I don't have to look at those in there anymore. And I think we could do the same with the gold blocks. Okay. So now comes the time where the whole farm starts to really ramp up, because I already know roughly what we're going to be doing. So now I can actually place things down even, because we're going to be up here for a bit. Now let's do a quick test. Here. Kind of funny that ended up being needed. Those little edge spots right there. It's just kind of funny to me that I kind of wanted to keep them after all. These spots right there. Okay. So this is going to be, I guess, officially the bottom layer, but the thing I wanted to test, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should, but just to really be 100% sure, I'm going to actually break this down in a second, but just to really be sure. The answer is yes. We should be good. Okay. Very good to see. Very good to see. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, it is time. Oh my goodness. I hope it's time. I might have to do mild research. I'll be right here. But like, okay. So you guys remember, here's something important. Yeah, we could definitely make it daytime now because this would be bad at night. This is gonna start working while we're working on it, by the way. Like, especially when we get to about layer 3 or 4, the bottom layers are gonna start working as we're working on it. So that's how wild this thing gets. Most likely, especially if we fly around and gather materials and stuff. Gonna get spicy, very, very much so, especially with creepers. So yeah, it's I guess it's just time. Now this is gonna be a little bit complicated. All right. I'm trying to think right now of, I already know I want the X on top. I feel like that's just the perfect spot for the X, especially when you're like flying over, like X marks the spot kind of thing. So I already know I want the X on top. But for Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, I'm fairly sure I want Twitch and YouTube on these two sides. But which one faces? Because these two sides are going to be, because the stream is mostly on those platforms. So I want them to be, I don't know. I'm just, okay, so let's see. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay, so Twitch this side. Here, I'll mark it out. So Twitch is gonna be this side. YouTube. And then I think I like the idea of Instagram being this one. And then, I mean, not Instagram, TikTok. And then Instagram's over here. So that should work. Okay. So nice that our iron farm is working while we have been doing all this. Look how much iron we have been getting this whole time. That is so good. Okay. Now comes the difficult part of actually doing this. So let's see. Things I want to need for Twitch is lots of black, lots of purple, probably more than that. There we go. I was gonna scare for a second. I don't need any red for. I just need black, white, and purple, and lots of it. Okay, that should do it. And how many blocks is this exactly? So this is, we have to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, cool. That's perfect. So I think I had it, I think for the creative worlds, I had it measured out at 19 by 19. So that means I can go, the corners can be empty. That's perfect. The corners can be empty for, lighting and stuff. Something bad is going through my mind though. As to, I remember when making this before, or the couple of times I've made it before, it doesn't line up perfectly. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. I'm a little nervous about this for sure. Oh, I forget exactly how this works. It's been a while. I don't know why it's messing with me, but it's messing with me pretty bad. I probably could have done this sooner. Yeah, it's probably best to be honest. I think we should. So what I'll do since we've been needing to make a backup of this one anyway for a while. Come on, work. It'll be a tour plus. You can check the design. Yes. So what I'll do is actually make a duplicate of this as well. And then we can turn it into a creative. That way this one stays. This is already a copy. This will be the copy of the copy, apparently. Yeah, you can tell it used to be on my realm. Whoa, what? What's this doing? That's a little scary. I just wanted to copy it. Exactly, that's the plan. What is it doing? I'm hoping it's not about to do anything too crazy here. I just wanted to make a copy. I don't want to. I don't know what's going on. That's a little nervous. That's a little nerve-wracking. Come on, work properly. That was weird. Okay, I think we're good. So this is ours, RedStoneBreeze Towers. This is the original. This is the OG. This is the one we're going back to. Okay, and this is the copy one. Now we can edit it. 2510. All right, now we can edit it and go into creative. All right, I don't need trophies for this copy world anyway, so that's fine. Here, not even. Whatever. I don't even know if I did the. I can't even spell right now. That's fine. We can. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So how do I go into spectator? It's been a very long time since I went into spectator. What do I gotta do? Well, what am I missing? Oh, there's not even a setting for it. Well, I'm trying to see it pop up on the left. See what I mean? Like it's not showing up game mode, it's just showing game rule in that left hand side. Oh wait, you're barely able to see it with the builds. I can't see it. Yeah, it just says game rule. It doesn't show. Well, I'll just try it. Game. We'll see what happens. Game mode. At. Cheats aren't enabled. That might be the problem. And Sarsonstone, how you been? My day is going all right. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but I'm trying here. We're working on mob farm stuff, and I'm going to a previous world to do some quick looking, so I don't have to do too much research. Just kind of looking at my previous build that I've already done. So I don't need to remember too much. How can you tell that he's a follower from July? And yeah, that is kind of wild that that's an OG. 2 months ago, OG. Hey, you want to know? You want to? He'll press on profile. Oh, cool. Well, if you ever see Meowdoin, he may have been here. Meowdoin is if you ever see Meowdoin, that's like the OG of OGs. I think he was yeah, our stories have started. He was here since I believe May. It may have been June, but he was like in the first like. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Sarsonstone was here like pretty much like day one, I believe, or almost day one or something. All right, let's see. How do I get inside of this thing spectator wise? Spectator. This might have been the problem, so this might work better now. Oh, this definitely adds a lot more stuff. Yep. Okay, so it was game mode. Okay, game mode is there. Now you can see it all on the left-hand side. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. That's not what I meant. I wanted yeah, no, it turned me into survival. That's funny. Just fall out of the air. I wish there was a way to just click on things on the left-hand side, or is there? Because it shows spectator, survival, and S. But I wish I could just pick it up, like. I don't know if there's a way to do it. To not have to type the whole thing in. What I'm seeing is the only option left. All right, that works. Oh, that's cool. So you can see what I mean by the coral, by the way. So this is what it's going to look like. Third person. Whoa. Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm a floating head. So good to see you all. Whee! All the way inside. Okay, how do I... I need to figure this out. So how do I make it so that they still spawn? Do I have to keep on going back and forth? Also, what's this thing? The heck? What is this? It's a fish? What is this? Oh, bat. Yeah, that's the bat is wild. So you can see how spiders are still kind of a problem with this mob farm. See how they're kind of getting caught and then they pick themselves up and then they pick themselves up like, and then they eventually fall just like that. That was a perfect example. So see how he's like underneath the layer of water? Baby zombies and spiders. There he goes. Baby zombies and spiders take a little look. He went back to the water, which is good. Once they go up to the water, they'll fall again, and they'll still sometimes do that. Oh, it's so annoying. Spiders make the rate of this thing so much slower. Like I wish. Ugh. But at the same time, if I make it to where spiders don't spawn, all of those spawn points also make it slower, and then we just don't get string on top of it. So just always walk to the center. Just walk into the center every time. Anyway, all right, let's take a look at what I've been trying to figure this out. So this is what it's going to look like. So as you can see, every one of these layers has a bunch of temporary blocks, a couple stacks worth all the way through, then scaffolding, then water. And this is the part where I gotta make sure I do it right. So the water is a little bit weird because see these corners? You actually kind of have them inward a little bit. If you put magma blocks in the center, I've actually tested that before, Moa. The rates are actually a little bit slower because what happens is the lighting. It gives like 3 light sort, you know, like we were just doing with the crying obsidian. 3 blocks in an L shape. Wee! I'm not sure what you mean. Like a little triangle corners. Oh, you just mean like right here? Well, it's like these 3 blocks, like this blue and 2 teal or something. Anyway, regardless, as from corner. Well, anyway, regardless is it gives off light, so it affects the farm. That's a big creeper. So yeah, it was the same problem as our anyway, not too worried about it. This thing works really good for what I need. I learned so much from these streams. I'm terrible at making mob farms. Yeah, no, this thing is great. All right, we've got to do some counting though. One of the things we came in for is counting. So 1, 2, I'm counting the very edge back row, this very back row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that makes sense. Because, okay, that makes a lot of sense. 17, 18, 19, oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, double check. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then it does like a 3-piece in the corners. Okay. So this whole thing is something I've built before, as you can tell. And instead of the mob faces like I have done before, as you can see, I'm going to be doing a little bit different. Anyway, here's what the bottom looks for this one. Just a totally different to what we got today. I think our new one looks a lot better. Although I do kind of still miss this part of the mob farm. This, like, you know, black glass cube. I kind of like that. Okay. Anyway. 15 across. I got to remember 15 across from the center. And wait. So that would mean, if I'm correct, that if we go straight out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And then it should be another 7 on both sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's how we can remember it. Is anyway. Now, the way to get all the water in place is a little tricky as well, and I don't remember how to do it for these corners. I'm hoping it's the same. But essentially, you put temporary blocks in this line. So this is where the netherrack would come in handy. And then you put the water on top of it, because you can't really put water on top of scaffolding. It gets kind of complicated. And then, like, it doesn't really work when you put it on, like, the back either for some reason. So anyway. See if we can actually make this thing work. Hold on. If I'm, like, down here, does it start working again? I actually don't know. Does spawning not happen when you're in spectator? Mo, you would know the answer to this stuff. I have no idea. If I go to, if I switch this though. Now it should start spawning for sure. Yeah, it's definitely spawning now. Anyway. That probably is it, because notice it's definitely working now. Anyway, this is what we want. We just want this in the new world. And look at all the stuff we're getting. Redstone, rotting flesh, bones, and look at all the goodies. And it's just constant. I wish I could take this stuff home with me. What do I got in these chests? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's the plan. The fire was there a little bit for the witches, because if they landed from 29 blocks, they wouldn't be able to, like, they only needed to fall 30. It was only like saving 1 block, but it was still a block. It would be like fast enough to where they couldn't heal themselves. But it was also there mainly for the spiders, because sometimes they'll climb to here and then fall off the side or something weird or whatever, and then they don't fall that far and they'll just stand in there. And of course you don't want that. You want them to get rid of the mob cap as soon as possible. So anyway, I'm very glad we learned that we can also put signs for the middle part, so that we don't have to look at that smoke every time. So I would have done that in this one. I would have actually done that, put signs on, like, probably the back somewhere or whatever. Anyway, ooh, what was that? Oh, okay. Thought something fell from the farm itself. All right, so 15. That's what we got to remember. All right, all right. Now let's get back to work. So I'm actually going to put a couple down just for a quick reminder of how this works. so we can actually see what we're doing here. So where's my scaffolding? There you are. All right, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like right here is going to be obviously inside of the, like there's going to be a temporary wall. There's going to be like walls inside of this thing that are never going to be seen. It's just going to keep the whole thing together. So this is the very outer skeleton of how it's going to look. And it's going to do that for every layer. So this is like I said, this is a big project. However, I don't even know how long we've been working on it today. 7 hours. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Well, I mean, there was an hour where I took a break. So I guess 6 hours. And if I was a little bit faster putting things together, I guess closer to 5. Because we did do a little bit of sidetracking, like saying hi to the pets and stuff and whatever. So still 5 hours just to get to this point. I knew this was a big project. And now we have the part of where we have to actually do this 6 times. But that's after we build the wall. So fun times. Okay. All right, so this is where some research comes in handy. And I know it's going to be 6. So if it's going to be 6 layers, this is the bottom. That's going to be water for that layer. All right, so this is the beginning of layer 2. I think I need to go 18 from this point. I'm fairly certain on that. Sorry guys, sorry everybody. I'm just kind of doing some quick mental gymnastics here. Okay. Because I think I have to count this one that we're standing on as 1. So that's why I'm saying 18. Because it'd be 19 with that. And that's part of the, this is, yeah, like this, but in the corners. I mean, like I said, any magma is still a lighting source. So it's just going to affect quite a big area around it. And also it didn't really work that much. Like it doesn't work anywhere near as good as you think it does. It doesn't like instantly kill them or anything. So it barely did. Like I said, I've already done some testing with it before. I mean, I just did a ring around with magma, so it might be a little bit different in your idea. What mine was literally just put like a ring all the way around on every layer, or especially the bottom layer. It didn't really do anything. I've also made a farm where you just spawn proof it for spiders, but then of course it gets rid of all the spawn points that could be for regular mobs. So it's just, no matter what you do is bad. There's no really good option. So I just kind of let the spiders, I mean, you saw the farm. Even with the spiders being in there, it still goes pretty fast. Speaking of spiders, they're being so annoying. Hi. All right, temporary lighting it is. I told you this thing is going to start working like while we're working on it. Like that's a perfect example of that. As we start getting into like layer 3, 4, whatever, especially in the corners, it's going to start working. He thought the shockers are his, exactly. Okay. I'm realizing I don't have any of the coral fan over here, so we are going to have to actually go grab some. Probably now would be smart. But the thing is, creeper would ruin the scaffolding. Yeah, exactly. Well, the scaffolding, I'm not too worried about. I mean, it would definitely, yeah, it would definitely get bad once this thing's actually set up, but this is just temporary anyway. I mean, it's staying kind of, but it's actually temporary. In fact, almost all of it's temporary because I had to break these back. So we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 48. We need 48. I would like to have more than a stack of fans. So let's go do that. A stack of fans and what's the other thing I need? I need a stack of fans and I need something else. What was the other thing? Oh, netherrack. Netherrack. Okay. Let's see what we got so far. I did some fan hunting the other day, getting a little bit prepared for this. So, please? Yes. So, how much do we currently have? I need a minimum of 48. That's gotta be good. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. Now, the thing is they are very... I have broken them every single time so far I have made this farm. Like, every time I have broken them. Because as soon as if you break one scaffolding at the edge, every single layer, it's so bad. It just breaks them. It doesn't let them fall to the ground. It just purely they disintegrate. They're gone. It is so annoying. So when they're on these sides and there's water flowing over these, if this breaks, it will spill into here. And say we're like on layer 5, it will spill into here in all of the layers. It will just open up a big spill and just destroy every single layer. And you kind of want to do it while you kind of want to put these things in while you're building up, because like I said, the farm's going to start working practically immediately, and getting inside to put it gets very complicated very quickly. So fun times. Now, something that's come to mind is potentially doing like temporary lighting, like doing this on the sides where coral fan's gonna be, I guess, and then also just putting like a pillar right in the middle where the fires are. That way I can like climb up, I guess. Well, I don't know. Anyway, we have our coral fans. Let's put them somewhere. Whoops. Sure. Okay. Back to work. Twitch stuff. Okay. $17, $18. It's got to be 18. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. This is where the top layer is going to be of this thing. I'm hoping that this is right. All right, to do this a little smarter, just have 18 blocks on you, and then you don't have to count, and you can take a sip of water. Ah, and just like that, got a sip of water for a little hydration real fast, and didn't even have to count it. So whenever you're building, remember, if you're ever trying to build an exact amount for going upwards, just have that amount on that slot, because then you don't have to count anything. Useful little tip for those of you playing Minecraft. Now I'm hoping I did my math right. It's not a huge deal if it's wrong, because we will definitely find out later if it's wrong. Also, I'm realizing, it's fine. I was gonna say for the X to potentially have some crying obsidian, but if I do that, that means it has to be on top of a layer. We'll figure that out later. Okay. Anyway, so this is what we have to work with. So this should be 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Very good. Okay. Now that we got that established, things I'm going to need immediately is going to be black and purple. It looks like mainly purple, and then white as well. Might be just smart to have. All right, I need something that wakes me up a little bit more, so we're going to actually go to the more like middle ground here. We're going to go do some dubstep. Although this is light comparatively, so that was a whatever. That's fine. Let's see. So question is, do I want this layer to be the bottom? We might have to, you know what? I'm just realizing we're going to be going back and forth to our creative world for a while. Not the one that we were just in, the other one, this one. The one where I've already made these things. Because this will help a lot when we're trying to piece it together. So I've already made them. I've already made the templates. This took me a couple hours. When I was off not streaming, I just was like, you know what? I'm just going to work behind the scenes for a couple hours. You know, just relax. So this is something I've done. So this is essentially what we're putting on this thing. This is better than making it wrong and redoing it. Absolutely. So let's see. I have the here to do some faster math here. Where is it? I want the block. I want the stone block. That's that one. Exactly what I want. Easy counting. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So now if we remember, we only went 18 up. So that means that that layer can be black. So everything is actually correct. So now it looks like we do the 4-piece here that I've already did. This is essentially the part that I just did inside of our world. So then we have a little bit of purple. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 up, and then this one's up by another 2. So 15, 13 up, another one's up another 2, and these eyes are 3, 4, 5 tall. 5 tall for the eyes. Okay. All right. Back to work. We're gonna be going back and forth probably quite a bit. Hopefully it doesn't, you know. This is a little too complicated to not be, I guess. So now to do the real thing. So I'm pretty sure I said 13 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then it was 2 more on this side right here. 1, 2. And if that works, I think it does. That should be the very top. $981. Okay, very nice. Oh, having wings is going to be so useful for this. So glad we have wings for this. All right, so that should be 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So hard to do it from this angle to think about how it does, but you know. I might be a little bit quiet while I'm trying to piece this together here, in case that wasn't obvious. Dun, 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 dun. This part right here, I might need to double check in the creative world again. Although I might be able to do some math here. Okay, let's see. Whoa, did I fall into the thing? I did. Okay. Gotta be careful. Good thing I put that there. Oh, I'm so happy I did that. Where the fire is. Not sure why I didn't make this just a 1 higher, but whatever, it's fine now. Oh, boy. Now, I said that this might be You know, I can actually just kind of put it together real fast. Because if this works out, you liking the music over there, you guys? Come on. $12.95 or this looks bad. Okay. Time to go back already. Trust him, but keep your eyes open. Interesting. So I don't think trust Red. I mean, for the thing to keep your eyes open. I don't know. That's a weird one. That's probably the weirdest one I've seen so far, the fortunes. There is like 200 in there. Loving the music. I'm glad. Okay, how wide is this part right here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you guys like this music more than the relaxing stuff? I mean, I didn't know you guys, if I knew that, then I probably would have played it a little bit more often. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll be doing the relaxing stuff too, but men do not fail, they give up trying. Ooh. Depends on the mood, yeah. I feel like it depends on what I'm doing inside the game. Okay, so what is this? This part right here is what I was working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it is one further before doing this little zigzag thing. Huh, what? What'd I miss? What did I say? No, it's okay. So it's saying that if you give up trying, then you fail. So if you stop trying, you failed. So keep trying. Who says IRL? I have no idea. That's funny. I was wondering when that timer was going to go off. Thank you, Robot Redstone. All right, so this is 5 here, and then the zigzag, and then it's 1, 2. Okay, 7.5 already. Oh boy, I definitely got to keep an eye on that too, because if the stream actually does go much longer, I don't know if it will. I'm already feeling pretty tired. But if it does, then I got to keep that in mind for the YouTube side of things. Which, while we're here, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Anyway, focus on this for now. I just wanted to see. 10 hours. You guys are doing awesome. All right, so I did screw this part up a little bit. Also, I'm just realizing, okay, I see the problem. Okay, I see the problem. Oh, it's a good thing we're going back and forth a little bit here. So I need to add, oh, this is going to be already complicated. I have to pretty much restart. Okay. This line right here, I need to move this whole thing over by 1. So because, yeah, this is actually going to be another line there. So all of this has to shift over by 1. Everything. Great. Okay. Great. Oh, that's such a pain already. I knew this was going to be a pain. Pretty much starting over. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's just, ugh. It's just, ugh. Okay. I'm hoping I'm in the right spots for everything. I think I am. All right, let's just do this because these are all wrong. All right, what do I got? Ugh, so hard to tell from this angle. 1, 2. All right. That doesn't work, does it? No, does not. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, I think it's coming along. So now what do I do with this? Right? So hard to tell from, and hello, Excess Coffee, welcome in. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Shout out for Excess Coffee, of course. Another fellow streamer who does amazing. I'm doing good. How have you been? Doing all right. For those of you who have not checked her out, definitely give her a follow. And be sure to do so. She was showing me this really cool thing when I was watching. You made affiliate? I knew you would soon. Congratulations. I'm making affiliate already. I was watching her stream literally yesterday. She was showing me this cool ice skating boat rink mini game thing that I think we got to do a version of inside of this world. I speed ran that 17 days. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. It took me almost like 3 months before I got qualified or whatever. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, she's an excellent streamer, which is how she was able to speed run the thing. I'm over here still not even affiliate. I mean, I could be. Thanks to you all. I could be now. But yeah. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, well, that's part of the job is to have friends streaming. So that means you did good, Coffee. That means you did very good. So trust me, that's part of the job. You literally were just you were prepared. That is very smart. So 8 average views. Wow. Nice job, Moa. Yeah, you guys, that's another, yeah, pretty much everybody in here is an awesome streamer. My goodness. Okay, where was I? I need to make sure I do not screw this up. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. I'm not going to be talking too much for this part, Coffee. So if I'm a little quiet, that's why. But hopefully the chat keeps you entertained a little bit. Plus, you can kind of see what I'm working on here. I'll be talking as much as I can. It's just I'm a little extra focused right now. I'm already screwing things up. So this right there, like that. Okay. When building, I get super focused. Yeah, this is because I'm building out a layout. I'm a little extra focused for sure. All right, so we remember it was 5. Oh, now you know what? All right, it's not like we were dancing with Withers. Yeah, that's so much easier. It is so much easier when dancing with Withers. Okay, so this is what we're working on, Coffee. I spent a couple hours the other day putting this together, and essentially this is going to be the walls of our mob farm. So pretty much some of the different platforms that I'm on. I'd say about half of them. That's cool. Yeah, so these are going to be the walls of the mob farm. So I'm trying to pretty much memorize all of them because, like I said, it took me a couple hours to piece this all together and make it all work and look decent. Obviously with a little bit of help from trying to find pixel arts of these particular logos and stuff, and then just working it out into Minecraft. So anyway, I thought about making this like a little bit bigger, but I think it's fine. Like, because it does take up such a small amount, like trying to figure out how I can make it go out a little bit more. But honestly, I'm not too worried about it. So anyway, we are currently right about here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this is also 6. Okay. And then from there, it's like 2 Tetris pieces. Got it. So from there, it's like a Tetris stairs and upside down stairs, and it goes up. Okay. Okay. 6. I gotta remember 6, not 5. 6. Isn't he so talented? Oh my goodness, whatever. You guys would probably make it look way better than I am. Let's see. But I appreciate it. Okay, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that one goes there. Then I can just use black for the rest. Right to there. Perfect. Okay, so that should, in theory, be all I need before I start working on this part. And now for the weird stairs. So done, done, done. done. And I believe this just goes up to the top now. Okay, it's coming together, I think. All right, so one of the eyes, their eyes are 5 long. This is where it's going to start getting a little bit more complicated. In fact, having scaffolding might be honestly really useful for building, which I don't normally do. But just to get back inside here might be pretty nice. Okay. Let's see. Could put this together here. Where are we? So glad that we can kind of like walk over the edge just a little bit to see where we are. So one eye goes above here. And it's almost in line with... Let's see. Okay. It's definitely a bit more difficult and not creative being able to see the whole picture. My goodness, this is a lot more. I mean, I did it before, like I said, and for what's funny is for those mob head ones, I actually did do it just all in survival. I didn't make creative ones first. With this, I wanted to be a little bit more cautious because I wanted to be able to already know what the plan is a little bit, so I didn't spend like, because the couple of hours I spent in creative, I would have spent like, yeah, it takes way longer is the short answer to that. So I'm glad I didn't do it all in survival this time, because we would have been, you remember how long I was here for the bottom part of this thing? That's what we would have to do for every wall. And I'm very glad I have a bit of an idea of what I'm doing. All right, so this should start to look about right. And then everything else is white, or, well, that's black. So I'm hoping this is working. All right, let's do a little flyby, shall we? I think that might actually be it. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, that works. Oh, I missed again. Oh, well. All right, so thoughts coming to mind. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but it looks like it could have went. Well, if it went one over, then it would have been 3 on that side. So I think it's actually pretty. Yeah, it's actually very centered. The white part, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's actually pretty much as centered as it get. Actually, looks great. Well, good because of staying. Because I don't think I'm doing it again. So cool. We are done with that one. Now for YouTube's turn. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. This is why I'm so happy I put this here. This is better than looking stretched. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Now YouTube is a little bit different. So how many blocks did we have from right here? We had 18, right? And that includes that. So with a little bit of math, because the YouTube one, I'm pretty sure is 11. Yeah, we'll do a double check. It's time to do a double check. Okay. So as you can see, it's going to be a little bit more in line here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I was very wrong. Glad we checked. Yeah, very, very, very glad that we checked here. So 16 across. Oh wait, no, it was how tall though? 1, 2, or yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is 11 tall. Okay. So 16 wide, but 11 tall. So because it's 11 tall, all right. So it has to be 4 from the bottom layer, which is going to be 1 up from there. So it's actually going to be a 5th layer, essentially. It's no. Let's. It's 3 up from this point. I'll just remember that. 3 up from wherever this is in our world. I'm not sure if it was on the very bottom. I think it's on the very bottom for how we kind of did things. Okay. 3 up from that point. And then it's 11 tall. And it only has the corners notched out. So we can figure this out too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, and then of course 16 for those sides. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I can remember that. I'm probably not going to be able to, so we might be back here about 17 times, but hopefully we'll see how much I remembered from that. Probably none of it. I already forgot. Okay. No, I'm kidding. It's 3 up from this point, so Okay, we know we can just do that. Okay, so where's the center? Right here. So that means that first I need some red. We need to switch a lot of this out because I'm not going to need any purple for this one. So I need all the red. Some more black if I can find it. Oh boy. Not much left on the black. I had a bad feeling about that. We might still have to go do a quick run for some more black ink and black just in general, because we still have those two sides too and the entire top. So yeah, I think we're gonna run out for sure on black, which means might have to go get a stack real fast. Anyway, so 14. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so if I was 11, that would be 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it does an indent like that. And that would mean I should be at 13 right here. And then indent, indent. Put some temporary stuff up here because this is going to get dangerous. Okay. All right, and if I remember, we said 5. So that includes that one. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, it's time to do a double check of everything. I hope this is entertaining. I have no idea. This might be everyone already left and I'm by myself. I literally don't know. I'm super trying to be very focused so I can get this done faster. Let's see. So it's 2 up from the very bottom. 2 up from the very bottom. And 5 in. And then it's 2. Then step 2, step 1, step 1, and then reversed. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. I feel like I'm talking binary here, but I'm including 2s. Definitely glad I made this in creative for these walls. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think I belonged here, but I love pixel art, so I'm enjoying. Okay, I'm glad to hear. Okay. All right, let's get back up there before I forget what I'm trying to do. Whoa, a little overshot. All right, so right here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oops. 1. Okay. That should be correct, and then everything else is just red. Yeah, that looks about right. I think I can go with it. Not gonna lie, I don't really use scaffolding much, but this is coming in very handy. Pretty sure we're already ready for these layers. So hard to tell at night. Oh boy. Hopefully I have enough for literally this last thing, but it doesn't even look like I do. Yeah, we are out of just black dye. Or black concrete. Unless I have some just somewhere around here. Because I did make a lot. I thought I did, but I guess nowhere near enough. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Come on, reach. Reach. Oh, fine. Reach. Yes. Okay. Time to see if I have any more. I might be a bit low, that's for sure. So it might be time for a little jump around. Whoa, why can't I sleep? Bum, bum, bum. I think that's looking pretty decent though. All right, let's first, before I do a fly around, because what I'll try to do, see if we have any more black dye in any of these. That's not a, I found one. Actually, I can take that too. Okay. I'm gonna take this with us because I have a feeling we might be going on an adventure for a moment. And we're don't need all this red at the moment. Double check that this is nothing. Okay, that can just stay here. These can all stay here for now. I think I would like this lapis back. We're not going to be using it for that one purpose, so... There we go. I'll put the lapis back where it belongs in one of the places down below. Don't even need a rocket for this part. Yeah, lapis can go right there. That's fine. Okay, so this is the view that we're gonna be looking at the most anyway. So this is pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much our view. Because we're not gonna be seeing pretty much nothing. This is pretty much it, other than a little bit there. And this, of course, when we're flying in. Yeah, that's looking pretty good, I think. We might want to still do something for the edges. Looks really good. Love the purple tube for the mobs too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you missed that whole thing. That took us hours. So I'm thinking something that's going through my mind is because these corners, ooh, this might be actually really perfect. Normally I have these corners be a version of light. Hold on. But what I'm thinking is this whole corner can be crying obsidian. I don't know if I want crying obsidian all the way around the whole thing. Dang it. I knew that one was going to be like a one at a time. I somehow landed on that first try the other day. Anyway. So yeah, crying obsidian can be right through these corners right there. I think that would be a nice touch, especially considering the bottom. Not sure. I might consider. Yeah, I might actually. We'll see. If I can make the corner, if I can make a whole outline for each one of crying obsidian, that might actually be kind of cool too. It means we'll definitely need some more trading with the piglins, but that's fine. Let's see. Here, let's get a closer look at this tube that we were talking about. So this took a while to come up with. For those of you who were here earlier, you know exactly what I mean. So it took me a while to get it working, but I think it came out pretty well. Looks sick. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It took a while though. I mean, look how long the stream is. This was pretty much the majority of the stream so far was this. So it took a while to piece together. I mean, to be fair, it took me half an hour to even figure out how to do this little section, probably almost an hour just to figure out this corner. This one corner took us over almost an hour. Anyway, mainly because once I knew that was in, I knew it would just be the same for the other corners too, or roughly the same. Yeah, and then also these things emit light, so we had to pop these out so that the farm doesn't get affected. So that wasn't originally popped out. So there's a lot that had to be updated, and of course that's why we have another layer on top of all this, because these were all emitted light. So it was quite the process. But of course I don't care if it's emitting light down here, because they'll already be free falling by this point. They'll already be spawned in. So not worried about that. But yeah. Now I'm also thinking of some of these lanterns hanging from you know, it might actually just work. Oh, I can't stop seeing it now, because the obsidian all the way around, the crying obsidian all the way around, I think actually would look really cool. Oh my goodness, I can't stop visualizing it now. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, no, I can't not do it now. So it really is going to be around all of these cubes here. Oh, man, that's going to be so much crying obsidian, though. How much is that? All right, quick math. 21, 21, 42 plus another 19, 19 for another 38 for a total of 80. And then 80, 80, 160. And then another, but that would be those corners already done. So then it's going to be another 38, 38. Oh man, 160 plus. Little. I mean, it would be 236, and then this ring here. No, I think that's actually at 236. So what's now 236 divided by 64? I mean, we're looking at almost 4 stacks, right? Because 128 times 2 is 256. So yeah, we're looking at about 4 stacks. I'd probably want 4 stacks. Oh my goodness, we need 4 stacks just to make the outlines. Okay, 4 stacks of crying obsidian. And we still need more black dye too, or black concrete too. So we need quite a bit more black concrete, like a lot. Okay, all right. Well, no point in crying about it because we need the crying obsidian. Okay, I think that's actually gonna be the easier part. Because we did actually get that set up to where we have a little piggy trader. And we actually have some gold on us, so I think we'll be all right. But how much do I got left over here? Let's see. We only got 30 left. Ugh. Oh, I thought that was more than that. Okay, not good for that. Now, what about the concrete? Do we have anything left for concrete? Let's just take a look at all. Nope, that one's empty. So, nope, empty, empty, and that doesn't belong there. Okay. So the only places that there could be concrete is those 4 right here. 2, 3, 4. And the answer is no, 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 and no. Okay, great. So we definitely need black concrete. And that's what that means. So I can't believe we already went through all of it. That's a bit wild. Because we had like 6 or 7 stacks, but yeah, it kind of makes sense. And we only went not even half the build. So we need another good amount here. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, it's right in front of me. Concrete. So we only have this little bit here. Yeah, that's not going to be good enough. So let's go. All right. Okay. So let's move this around for a second. Because I don't need, we're not going to be using one of our flying gas for a little bit. Okay, so we just need, here, I actually want to move those into here so I don't forget, because those are going to be important later. Okay. It took us forever to find those things. Don't want to lose them. Here, you can have this too. I'm not going to care too much about the organization of how it looks right now. All right, this is just a disaster. That's what that is. Toolbox is set. We are low on rockets. Okay. Well, if you are making the crime city border, won't you get some black concrete back? Yes, that's actually a good point, but very little. I guess we would technically get about the 4 stacks, but we need still a good, I don't know. Like we have enough, we have a ton of the material. It's just literally the dye. So I really wish there was a bone mealable way to get it, because that would take literally seconds. I mean, yeah. As you can see from all of our other colors that we can get like tons of very quickly thanks to our little flower farm and stuff. Here, let me show you what we actually built the other day. By the way, how's the music ratio to my voice? If you would let me know, that'd be great, because I have no idea. Let's see, yeah. This is the concrete maker over here. Took us a few hours the other stream. And of course, I got this little thing going. I don't have it perfect, but it's fine. It's pretty good, nicely balanced. Okay, good to hear, good to hear. So if there was a way to get these things to here, just to show how this thing works, let's change the, you know what, it's fine. I'm only gonna run it for a second, but watch this. There, that was like what, 5 seconds? And we have all of these extras too, and that was over a stack. So if we grab these, just gotta leave that one underneath there. Anyway, yeah, literally over a stack and barely any bone meal used, only like 10 to 11 bone meal or something like that. It's not even the most efficient it could be, but it's obviously more than good enough. So yeah. If only there was a flower that's not the wither rose, or unless the wither rose could be bone mealable. You know, honestly, I kind of wish that the wither rose was bone mealable. I think that'd be kind of fun, because the first one, you still need to have a wither kill a mob. So like to get the first one is still so difficult, you know? Anyway. Whatever. All right, so we need a lot of black dye. And we also need a lot of crime obsidian. We're gonna get the black dye first. So we got a little bit of trying to find squid again. I really don't know a good spot. I don't have a squid farm or anything, so we're kind of just on our own, just hoping that when we dive into the water here, we just get lucky. Now I think that rivers do have a better chance, so we might go to a river again. But adventure, huzzah. Yeah, a little break, so it kind of works. Nice little adventure break. This might be a good time to get some water and stuff too real fast, for myself and for, you know, for everybody. So let's see here. Yeah, it's definitely adventure time. All right, here's a river, kind of. If I can just, man. I mean, last time we flew, I guess we can go to the same spot again, because I'm not seeing any in here. Wait, nope, that's not what I'm looking for. All right, the spot that we went to last time wasn't too bad. It's a little bit of a drive though. Here we go. A little bit of a fly away, but I believe it was this direction. Because I was just kind of finding a river that worked well. I think it was this right here. Is this a little river? Yeah, I think it might have been this right here, possibly. I'm hoping we start seeing squid, because, yep, here we go. Okay, so So I hate when there's like the baby one right next to it, but you know. Anyway, let's get this up to about a stack. So now we need to find lots of them. All right, that was a good one. That gave us 6. So if we can just get lucky for a while, that would be nice too. Honestly, we probably might need more than a stack, but we'll start with that. At least it will get us a lot further. Plus, like you said, we're going to be getting some back too, so. Saw another one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? All right. So I'm actually going to turn it up for a little bit here. Let's see. It's on 23.3. I just got to remember that 23.3. Now I want to turn it up because we got some squid to get. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, this seems to be like a good area for squid, if I do say so. I think I saw one. Yep. Saw for just a split second. But where'd the ink go? There it is. Okay. I'm actually kind of dancing to the music slightly. I mean, just kind of bobbing my head. So this works. Nice. I'm glad. All right, that's good to hear. Nice, a double. 57. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna get a little bit over a stack, especially since we're getting pretty lucky in this area. I think stack plus 10, maybe something like that. We'll take a stack. We'll turn a stack into powder, and we'll yeah, stack plus. No, stack plus a little bit. So the stack will turn into powder, and the rest of it we'll just have in the chest for potential later use for other things. More than likely still powder, but should be good to have regardless. That's so cool how the lighting effects like deal with these things too. Right, there's stack plus 10. That wasn't too bad. So I'm gonna actually go ahead and get a little bit more while we're right here. Maybe I'll just kind of go through the river on the way back, see what we get. Because the more the better, because we might actually still need more. Oh, this is great. Yeah. If I can just keep on getting lucky like that, we'll have practically another stack on the way back. Oh man, another double. I thought I just saw one. Very nice. All right, so we're just gonna swim our way back through this river. I meant to ask, did you get the chance to check out Real Life Craft? I did check it out for a little bit. Yes, I was actually watching a streamer too as well, so I actually got to watch it for a little bit too. Definitely looks interesting. Not sure if when or if I'm gonna be doing it myself, but it does look pretty fun. So I finally got to see what you were. I did actually see what you were talking about. I forgot who mentioned that, so I'm glad you brought it up. Here's another two right here. Because I'm starting to lose track of who said what conversations, etc., which I guess makes sense, considering the fact that we're almost at in fact, if you include TikTok and Instagram and everything else, over 200 people already. My goodness, thank you all. My goodness. That's kind of wild to think about. Let's see, 178 just between the main two, and then yeah, roughly another 30 between those others. So yeah, we are well over. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, pretty good. Now obviously a lot of people are, you know, and this is fine, this is actually what I would love, is a lot of people are on all the platforms, so it's just kind of so even though it's like it's probably not 200 people, it's probably still just closer to, I don't know, 100 and something, but that's still, you know, that's still 100 people that actually cared enough to press the button for me. So I'm very thankful. Thank you all. All right. Let's put these 46 away. I can turn this back down to 23.3 is what I believe I said. So I can turn the music down to a good balance here. There we go, 23.3. Got lucky that it went that easily. Usually it doesn't. Usually it just goes like 23.7 and then 23.1, and it takes 5 tries to get it on there. But anyway, first try, very nice. Okay, so that's good. We have sand and gravel on us. We can just take these right over. Whoops. And get to work. And once I make the powder, before we do the crafting of how this thing operates, which I still think looks really cool, by the way. This is by far my new favorite way to do concrete. Inspired by Amladu, YouTuber for Minecraft Bedrock, great guy. I don't know him personally, but I've definitely watched his stuff, and this was an inspiration from one of his videos. So anyway, with that said, let's get to work. So we have, I just want to turn 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's just going to be 4. Yeah, just 4. Okay, 4 from each. So we just got 8 stacks. That's not very good. So we might still need the long story short, we might still need to do a little bit of extra to get some. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We are going to be getting some back, like you said, too. So give me about 2 minutes and then we'll turn this stuff into concrete. I'm actually going to pause it because we're not in the safest of areas. And I will be back in just a minute or two. So enjoy the nice music for a second and I'll see you all. And then we'll build the concrete and get back to work on, we'll then go get some crying obsidian real fast too. So see you in about 2 minutes. Everyone get yourselves a drink of water, go a little stretching, and I'll see you soon. All right, I'm almost back. About 2 more minutes. I decided to get myself a quick bite from what I cooked earlier. So give me just another minute or two. Okay, almost back. Getting myself all settled in now. All right. Hello. Okay. Let's get to making this concrete. So this is the beauty of this thing. Not there you go. Have fun. Not what I meant. There is a beacon, double beacon, for haste 2 and speed. So this thing goes much faster, and it's all being instantly converted. And because it's exactly 64 blocks long, you don't have to like switch stacks or do anything weird like that. It just automatically does a full stack every pass through. So it works out really, really nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, this is so as I was saying, inspired by Amadou, and he was pointing out you could do redstone contraptions and stuff like that. However, the speed of concrete is how fast it can be placed. And because I can place blocks so much faster doing this than any redstone contraption, like this is as fast as you can place blocks, essentially. It's just that much faster of a machine, and it's already in a nice pile to mine out. So like this was 8 stacks just like that. As you can see, we were at, I mean, notice all the concrete we had on us. This is how we were making it all. And yeah, I could obviously fit another stack or two if you really wanted to, but of course it doesn't take too long to just mine this all out now, because now with the haste 2 and with the movement, you know, just a little bit of extra movement going back and forth like this, and you can get pretty much all of it, and everything goes off to the sides. You'll see what I mean. But this is like, look how fast we're already getting all this concrete. So it really was just getting that dye, because we already had plenty of gravel from other things that we were doing, which was, we still have so much gravel from everything we did with the nether, with the wither. That helped a lot. I don't think you saw that either. That was a massive tunnel. We have massive tunnels. The efficiency is kind of sick. Oh yeah, I mean, it's haste 2, and because we can run faster, so everything is I mean, yeah, this is, having haste 2 is so good for this. It's almost instant mine. As you can tell, we're missing a couple of blocks, but it's, and look how fast we're running though. Like that's the other thing. Like if we just went normal speed, we, you know, I think it actually is instant mine. Like if we just walked, I don't know, but I like running. It's kind of fun. And then we can kind of get this last little bit. And just like that, we already have 8 stacks of concrete. And what's really nice is now that that's all mined out, everything's in the 3 different sections. It all pushes it out to the sides like this. Excuse me, pig. And because we, you know, have that speed bonus, speed boost from the beacon as well, you can see like we don't need, you know, rockets or anything. We're just going a short distance, and then the rest of it should be right here, and it should be a full 8 stacks. And there we go. Now, one thing to keep in mind is because you're still running around so fast and mining so fast, you are kind of flying through food. As you noticed, just that one little thing, we went through 2 carrots worth of food. That's like the same as like tons of damage, essentially. So it's kind of wild. That's how fast that we're going. Because I mean, it was a lot, but there we go. 8 stacks of concrete, just like that. And we definitely have enough. What's it called? Dye? Yeah, enough dye to potentially do more if we needed it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, man, we need about, like I said, we need about 4 stacks. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. 4 stacks of crying obsidian. So I'm gonna want some more chests for sure. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, you'll see what I mean, because we're gonna need some more chests. Probably 6. What do I got for wood? Yeah, we're going all right. All right, we'll just turn this. We'll just turn whatever this is. 9, that's fine. 9 is fine. I think I'll just take 8. Because that way I have some double chests. All right, now we need gold. How much gold do I have on us over here? That's probably not gonna be enough. Yeah, that's probably not gonna be enough. Let's just go over there. Grab some gold. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. We'll just grab all of that. So that should be enough. Hopefully that's enough. I mean, it's a lot luck based. A little bit anyway. I mean, we're going to be going through so much that luck's probably not going to be too much of a factor, but anyway. Okay. I think we're ready. You're gonna see our new little way that we are getting lots of stuff. If I can figure out where I'm at. All right, this is why we need more chests. Because, these are already getting a little bit full. And by the way, this hopper practically does nothing, which is a bit sad, so, you know. Anyway. Let's throw these guys some gold, shall we? And now for the trick. The other one's not picking up any. That's not good. The last day I was on, I could only watch on YouTube, and you were wither mining with the allays. Yes, okay, so you were there for it. And yeah, this is a little trick for Bedrock that obviously works pretty well. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up all that gold. So what's happening is every time this makes moves, they get angry and finish off whatever their trade was currently doing. So so this is a Bedrock exclusive. I'm pretty sure that anyway, makes it go much faster. So much loot. Oh yeah, no, that's why I was saying we need more chests. Like, I wasn't kidding. Like, look at all this. This one's full. Next. Full. Next. I put my rockets in here by accident. Oh yeah, no, this is here, let's give them some more gold because I can tell that we're already running out of room here. Let's just give it the rest. We'll just see what that does. Yeah, look at how many like dried gas we're getting and stuff. Like, I already have like half a stack of them at home. Now we're gonna have definitely over a stack by the time this is all done. I'm trying to stand at the right spot so I can just constantly fill. There we go. All right, that one's full. Yeah, this is a little wild, isn't it? Like this is we're getting a little unlucky though. We only have a stack and a half of the crying obsidian. We might have to go do more gold, unfortunately. I'm trying to actually pick some of that gold up because I don't think that one guy is picking anything up. Okay. Okay, we still have that much gold left. All right, I'm just gonna let them work on it for a little bit. Oh, good, they're actually throwing it to me now. Very good. Okay. So it's a little bit finicky. I definitely wish that they were throwing it down. Kind of. Actually, at the same time, though, it's probably better than they're not. That's crazy. Oh, I know. I know. Like, I can't even take stuff out of that chest. I'm trying to take stuff out of that chest in case there's stuff overflowing inside of the hoppers over there. Anyway, this is how we got all that crying obsidian before. I'm gonna have to definitely start condensing it all because, like, obviously some things can be condensed. Oh, that's saw some crying obsidian in there. All right, look at this thing. Look at all the stuff that's just coming towards us, all because of doing this. This is just 2 piglins. Oh, that must be it. Unfortunately, we only got 3 stacks, which means we need to go get more gold. Okay. So a lot of this is junk. It's so simple to just move one block. Just moving one block is wild. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a nice bedrock feature that I've never used before this playthrough, by the way. I wish I knew it way sooner. Anyway, so because we get so many potions of like fire resistance, I throw the ones that are throwable away because I practically don't need them. And the water bottles I don't need. And being honest, I probably don't need the Soul Sam boots either, but oops. Try to just pick up just the splash from water right now. There we go. This whole area needs to be cleaned out better. This is my little safe house to be getting into the main part of the nether, in case that wasn't obvious. All right, I gotta remember that's mine. All right, any junk in here that I don't mind throwing away? Hold on. All right, let's do a little bit of double checking between the chests here. Yeah, look at that. We were down to our last chest from that speed. So, woo, hello, gas. This is why it's nice to have this whole thing enclosed. We're literally like in a little safe house. Not to mention having those guys all enclosed obviously works nicely too, because they would be attacking right now, and they hit very hard. They could probably kill me. We've almost died to piglins multiple times already. They've already broken a few of our totems. I gotta stop looking at that one like I could throw it. Now, a lot of this can obviously condense. Like there's, you know, we're going to take the dried gas, for example. We'll take the ender eyes. There's a lot of water bottles right here. You know what? Those boots can come too. Sure. All right, they can be thrown too. Man, I don't need that much more crying obsidian, but if I'm right, it really is about 4 stacks worth. And we might as well just get it done. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these iron boots. I think they can go. Not gonna lie, I feel like they can go. I have no use for it. It's definitely clogging up the inventory. Now, someday I want to make one of these things a bit better. And welcome back, Lewis. All right. At least cleaning out this. Aw. Well, welcome back. You didn't try. You should still try. But, nah. I don't know. Spin. Oh, the spin. Okay, give me a second. I should probably, hey, all right, what are we gonna get? It doesn't look to be. I guess. Oh, you know what? It's right. Look, and when we get redstone, mine 10 redstone. that's red. It's red. It's red. We were mining red 10 redstone when we get back. Okay. All right. I gotta still focus on this for a second. I'm throwing the boots. I'm throwing them. If you guys want them, they're over here. They're in this corner. All right. If anyone wants them, they're in that corner. All right. Let's take. I think this is probably fine for now. We'll take the dried gas. All of them. And the ender pearls. Thank you for the motivation for Discord. Yes, of course, appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely need to make this thing have item sorters and automatic collection, because like things like these boots, just man, they need to just be burned somewhere. And the books, it would be a little bit painful to lose all these soul spans, threes, but what am I going to do with them? I'm going to wear them on my current boots, so. You know. Anyway, that looks pretty good. I guess we could take also the regular obsidian with us, because you get a decent amount of that too, as you can tell. Oh, there's some more crying obsidian right there. That was nice. What did I say I needed? I needed like 226 or something, 246, something like that. I don't think much more, to be honest. So I feel like another half. And this definitely isn't 5. No, I need to be able to read chat. I actually, because you use it so much, you're making me need to either make it longer or make the thing that's letting you know how much longer you have a lot shorter. Like you have just, hold on, you have another 130 seconds or something. I don't know, like not even, like you're making it so where I might have to have like half of that. So stop pressing it every 2 seconds. There's a cool down. You're not gonna keep in mind when I do yeah, when I do go affiliate, when I decide to do that, yeah, it's hard for me to read chat. It actually is, because I don't have it on a very big part of the screen. So like when you're doing like 3 things at once, I have to like scroll up, like stop the game and scroll up just to see what I missed. So yeah. I mean, in a way, it's kind of cool, I guess. You're making me get used to whenever I have 1,000 people in here talking, so I appreciate it for that. It does kind of feel like that, but yeah. See, I'm helpful. Yeah, you're getting me used to it. But anyway, so you're gonna really not like when I'm affiliate though, because a lot of these things, the spins, the number, all of it, a lot of it's gonna be point redemptions. And they're not going to be, and depending on how much they're, that way I don't have to keep on seeing how much time there is. Yes. They're going to be point redemptions. That's been the plan all along. So then you're going to have to like earn your way to get to it. which you are anyway, but yeah. Well, then we'll teach. But yeah, if I could. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Just me kind of sorting out this thing for a second. Welcome back. Just trying to figure out what we're gonna take home real fast. I forgot how much string you get from these things too. We'll take, man, I don't even know. All right, we're not gonna do this for too much longer. I'm just gonna go do another half stack real fast. So I don't really need anything from here. I guess the leather we can take again. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, well, that's already filled up. Okay. Yeah. I don't really, yeah. The number is, I wouldn't call it gamble. You're just, you know. I guess in a way it is a little bit of a gamble. Yes, thank you for the Discord reminder though. Okay. We have some redstone to get to, so we'll do that too. How does one play the number game? Exclamation point num or exclamation point number if you want to spell it all out, but NUM will do just fine. And it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. And no one has hit it yet. Although Lewis has been close a couple times. Oh, this might be good enough. Oh, we might be good enough. Okay. That might be because of the little bit that we had right here. We might actually have enough. That's perfect. Okay. That's great. We don't have to go do that right now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's really good. I swear if you first try, right? No kidding. I mean, someone might. If we had 10,000 people in here, someone probably would. And then if you ever see that, if you see the number be 7777, make sure to let me know. Like, don't stop spamming chat until I finally notice, pretty much. Because it's obviously not only will there be 3 spins, but also yeah, I'm really good at spamming chat. That's a really bad thing to do. You make me wonder, like, if there's a way to do a slow mode for just one person. I don't want slow mode. I just slow down. Lewis, it's awesome. It's great seeing all the chat. I do appreciate it. I really do. But, you know, just a little less. I don't need my I don't need one chat member to feel like they had 18,000 gallons of coffee in the last 3 minutes. All right, mining 10 redstone. This is bad. I should not have. Okay, we're fine. All right, 10 redstone acquired. If this is not 10 redstone, then I'm gonna be very sad. Because there's really, what am I doing? Okay. You know, to be fair, Lewis, like you were saying, you're good at spamming chat and stuff. You do make it a good point for because some of the cooldowns and stuff get affected by how fast you're doing it. Not because of you, but because I'm knowing that when the chat does grow, as the chat does grow, it will be a lot harder to moderate. So it is kind of good practice for that, to make sure of certain things. And this is another reason why it's going to be command points for sure for a lot of this stuff. Anyway, we'll see what we get. Yeah, the number is definitely going to be a command thing. Don't make... Okay, Lewis. I'm going to take away your privileges if you don't ask questions with your 20s and your 8 balls. All right? You're allowed to do it as often as you want, but least... not randomly. All right, that was way more than 10. Perfect. We got 13. I think you just like pressing buttons. Sometimes. You ever heard of? Hey, Lewis, have you ever heard of green? As I see it, yeah. In a way, I will be because it will be a point redemption. Okay, so Grian, even when he knows he shouldn't press a button in Minecraft, like say some redstone contraption, even when he knows he really should not press a button or pull a lever, he can't help himself. Exactly. Even if it says this will be TNT, do not touch, it doesn't matter. So... I feel like you are definitely anyway. There, we mined our 10 redstone. Let's get back to work. We got stuff to do. Okay. So I think that this should be enough. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping that will be enough. Also, we got to get our so how do I do the 20? I mean, to be fair, it's not supposed to be rolled 18,000 times in a minute. It's mainly for like, I mean, technically you don't have to ask a question and, you know, type it, but like it could, you know, could just be an internal thing. But we used it before for like what we did next and stuff. Ooh, 1177. Half of them were in the right spot. Wow, almost looks like it too with the ones. If the ones just had their angle just a little bit more upward, that would have been it. That's kind of wild. That's actually visually probably the closest that I've seen so far. Okay. So we have our black dye somewhere, right? I hope. Let's actually double check that before I leave. Because I don't want to use a rocket. Yes, okay. All right, let's go do this thing. I missed. I'm realizing the happy gas might actually help for this a lot. Ouch. Okay. Is decidedly still. My goodness. All right. Lewis, slow down just a little bit, buddy, please. You're gonna make me want to just put affiliate today just so I can make that thing a lock on it. I mean, I don't know. Okay. All right. I got a proposition, Lewis. Gonna make like a thing that times me out for like 5 seconds every time I chat. Yeah, no, not like that. But I am thinking about if you have the number thing show you how many seconds there are again for every time that I see Lewis and the number of seconds for something to be done again, the timer goes up by 10 seconds. And I might honestly shorten that thing down to just the number that's left and the name so that people know. All right. So you got to slow down. No, that's literally not how that works. That's funny though. How that's not what that word means. All right, let's see. So we need our happy guest over here in a minute because he would help a lot with getting this thing organized. Oh, I just realized one potential problem. The top ring, I don't know if I could do yet. The top ring might have to be waited until afterward, but the corners can be done. All right, so you might want to set a timer for 3 minutes, Lewis. That way you know that you can't do it again for 3 minutes. 8, 6, 3. All right, is this the last block? Already have? Okay, there you go. And for that matter, the D20, you are going to, if I see the D20 within 5 minutes, I am going to make a timer for it for 5 minutes. I don't want to do that though. I want the D20 to be, you know, to be able to do like 5 in a row real fast for like certain things. So I really don't want to do that. So don't make me do that. Too many things to keep track of. Just don't do D20 without a good reason. Don't just do it for the sake of seeing things on the screen. If that makes sense. And you should be fine. My reason is I like doing a D20. Well, yeah, you should. It's fun, but you are gonna make me want to do a cooldown on it. I'm just telling you. Like, I will eventually have to do a cooldown on it. If I'm seeing it like every 5 seconds for an hour straight, it is going to need a cooldown. And right now, it doesn't really have one, and I want to keep it that way. Just to be clear, I would love to keep it that way. I just realized this is gonna be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 5. I gotta remember. Whoa. Okay. That might be the last one. So we're 2 blocks plus this. So 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And Moa, welcome back. No, I missed. Oh, I actually need to land on him the hard way. All right. These things are so useful for what we're about to do. Upside down mining and crafting. 2040. You missed that we got some more obsidian. Crying obsidian. And we're actually going to do an outer layer of these things. Because... yeah, this should actually work really well. All right, I just got to line this up. Just got to be very careful. No, you stopped from doing number. No. You're not stopped from doing number. You're just gonna make the timer longer. If you don't relax. It looks really good with the border. Yeah, I'm glad because I wasn't sure how this would actually turn out. So we're gonna do this for a second. This happy gas kind of stuff. This is what a happy gas is so good for. A random thing like this. Oh my goodness. This is just amazing with a happy gas. Having to do any kind of like rework for underside stuff. As on John Bam's, there is a he was using his happy gas after doing some what's it called, earth eating or something. Anyway, lots of TNT. Ooh, careful, that tree is messing me up. Oh, there you go. You're already getting a lot of your time back. Now, keep in mind, I'm eventually probably going to find a way to reset that to be by the stream anyway. So don't worry if it's still like 8 hours less than the actual time. Yeah, well, yeah. But keep in mind, I thought it was only going to be for the current stream that it's on. And I'm probably going to figure out a way to make it so it's only the current stream. Because it would be a little bit ridiculous to have that, because it's going to reset by itself every once in a while too, or if you know. So I think just the current stream is a fun one, because then people can try to get in sooner kind of thing, and like see who can last the longest and stuff like that. Anyway, what's my uptime? Because I have to keep an eye on, considering the stream's still going, I have to be very close. If anyone does, yeah, exclamation point uptime. 9:26:22. Okay, thank you. It's good to know. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Good to know. I love how it's me answering in the chat. Like, I probably should figure out. Hold on. Yeah, let's change that, shall we? Hold on. That's actually a really good idea. Where's uptime? Wait, where is uptime? Yeah, there's a command for that too. Unless it's just doing it automatically, and maybe it's not my streamer bot doing it. But that wouldn't make sense because how would it work? Because wait, is that just a Twitch thing? I don't know where I have that command. Interesting. What do you mean by an AA? Because it's an AA. No, I can make things still an announcement though. That wouldn't necessarily make it for that. Oh wait. I think I might have seen where. I think I might have found it. Okay, I found it. Okay, so it's inside of Nutty's thing. Oh, this is a lot of code. What's the code look like? I'm probably not gonna want to mess with this. Yeah, I might just leave it as me doing it because this is code that I don't really understand how code works that well. So it is the code that I could, if I knew how this worked. Yeah. I know it doesn't show on screen because I'm using my computer to do it all. Anyway, it's a lot of code. And it's giving announcements. Let's see. I don't know how I would make this. It looks like it's just straight from the code. It's not actually a chat command. So I'd have to figure out coding, which to be fair, he figured it out. I mean, this is just someone made this just, you know, in like 5 minutes of work because they knew how to code. I just don't know how to. I kind of understand what I'm looking at a little bit because it's on broadcaster and then some like commands and stuff, but I'm just trying to figure out how I can like uptime contains is offline, Twitch announced broadcaster is offline, false announcement else if else would be 404, blah blah blah. So there's got to be a way, but whatever. It's fine. It's just a little sad. I really would rather have my bot say it than have my account say it. And there is absolutely a way. I just don't know how to mess with code. So that's where it is. So it is inside of StreamerBot, which is good, but it's also bad because I don't know what I'm not gonna be able to fix it. You can try to use an AI to help code a bit. Yeah, obviously not this very moment though. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, all the difference would be instead of my account saying it, it'd be my robot Redstone account saying it. So, I mean, it's not like uptime is used enough to like ever really worried about it. Plus, everyone can just think I'm typing that in and just knowing the exact seconds, and maybe I am the whole time. And maybe I just know exactly how long we have been doing things. All right. Oh, this is coming together nicely. Yeah, I think getting some more Crying Obsidian was worth it because it really ties in all of this for sure. All right, try not to move too much right there. Okay. Yeah, it really pops. Oh yeah, it's gonna pop even more at night and when it's done. That's for sure. So I think the goal for my stream today is to finish this. because this still got like another hour or two of work. All right, let's take a look at from the angle over here again for like something that's pretty much done. And imagine this on the top two. I just need to figure out exactly where it's going to be. I think it needs to actually go up one. So we'll see how that looks at the end. But yeah, look at that. That definitely gives us some pop. The vibrant visuals for this work so well. And something I just thought of that could be a little bit fun is make these like 3D. So like have the play button pop out by one, and then also maybe have like the eyes pop out a little bit or something. I don't know. Or really anywhere that's purple. I don't know. Yeah, let's see what we can do with that. I think the fastest way to do it would honestly be to, instead of having to like tear down the inside of the wall and make it pop out, it's just, if we need more concrete, just make more concrete and just put it right over the top. Because it's not gonna be that much. It's just gonna be little bits here and there. So what would I need? I would need white. Okay, there's some white, and I would need purple. Okay, that's probably enough for what I have in mind. Let's see if this actually does anything. This might look terrible, but it might kind of work. I actually didn't try this in the testing world. It's something I just kind of thought of while we're flying around. Give it a little bit more of a dimension. So all I'd have to do is just trace over this. This might look terrible, by the way. So we're gonna find out, I guess. Trying to get used to the happy gas. All right, let's see what that does. I think that does actually look better. I wish the gas was faster. All right, yeah, I think it looks better. I think the only thing is we'd have to figure out something for lighting, because I don't want mobs to literally spawn on top of these things. So we'd have to figure out lighting of some kind, and it can't be the inner wall, because obviously that will be on the inside of the actual farm. So something that comes to mind is maybe like for the top of this one, and realistically maybe the top of all of them is exactly. I was just about to say that. That's what I was getting at, is carpets. I think carpets of just the same color of whatever we're making. That might, now it might have enough light as is, especially since this does emit light. So there's a good chance that we might have enough as is. But if we ever see anything spawn on those things, then obviously. Now, yeah, think great minds think alike. Yeah. So now, do I have just the eyes pop out? Do I have all of the purple pop out? Or do I have all of the white pop out? If I do purple, I can, I mean, I guess I could start with just the eyes and see what that does. But if I want the white, I don't think that would, I don't know. The white actually might look better. Well, that was my initial thought was purple, but with the white, it would almost make the yeah. Let's see. This is gonna be a little bit more complicated to check, because it means we're gonna tear down a lot of things. All right, so there's still the outer layer of the purple. Should I do all of the purple? Whoops, not that far. Whoa, don't get, that's a glitch. You think so? All right, let's see what it does. It's gonna take a second. But what do others think? I think we're gonna find out anyway at this point. It's just gonna take a little bit. And we can make a more informed decision afterward. Okay. Still got to get used to this happy gas a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, let's see if I can do it. Nice. That was a bit tricky. That felt like parkour of building right there. All right, let's take a look. Ooh. Yeah, I think you're right. I wish there was a way that I could snap my fingers and try the white out and purple in. But I think it looks fine. It definitely gives it another layer to work with. So like these, I like the depth. Yeah, me too. I'm definitely happy that I thought of that. These spots are definitely gonna need carpet. I'm pretty sure. Well, not definitely. If I'm pretty sure, that means I'm not definitely. Anyway, I don't think there's enough light in here. So I think carpet is gonna have to be used. You could try creative. What do you mean? Oh, for the checking the depth. Oh, you know what? That's actually not that bad of an idea. Since it's literally right here. You are very, very correct. Yeah, smart idea to check creative real fast. Because I can easily break the blocks, etc. I think the purple was the right choice, just from the quick glance of what I'm seeing so far. Yeah, purple was the right choice for sure. This looks like a plug-in socket. The purple was correct. We did it the right way the first time. Good. Which, yeah, I can't stop seeing it now. It looks like, especially from like this angle, it just looks like we just have a huge electrical wire about to plug in. Okay, so that can all go. So I'm very, very happy that you said purple, because it definitely looks better for sure. Almost looked kind of nice with like a little bit of an out pop there, but anyway. All right, next is gonna be this one, by the way. So we should actually probably save it right here. 4 years of art college finally paying off. Yeah, and yep, very nice, Sarson Stone. Okay. Yeah, for sure, it's looking better. All right. For a second, I was wondering how we're flying. So yeah, that was definitely the correct choice. So it does make me wonder of the reverse of this, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. The fact that it has any depth whatsoever is already kind of cool. So knowing this, I'm realizing for the Instagram one, if we're gonna do this whole depth thing, now I gotta actually really double check. If we're doing this whole depth thing, I'm thinking for the Instagram one, we just literally have a black wall behind it. Well, I guess we should still figure out where this is gonna be so I don't use up the black concrete, because that's obviously rarer than any other concrete. But yeah, I think that this whole thing just pops out, just like a little bit from the black, like this whole thing just pops out by one. And then probably the same with the TikTok. Instead of like just a color. Although with this one, maybe just the white. We'll get to that one. Well, we'll get to that when we're on that wall. For right now, for this one, we could do. All right, we should figure it out here. That's a really good point. We should definitely figure it out here. So one option is something along the lines of. Just a little bit of that. And I don't think that works. I don't like it. Okay, so I don't like it. So that's not it. That's definitely not the right answer. So okay, I think just the whole thing popped out, because there's not really a good way to do it otherwise. Especially for how small it is compared to like the Twitch one, for example, and how much more detailed it is with all the different colors. So I think, yeah, I think I like the idea of just literally the whole thing popped out. Let's actually, I guess we could do a quick look of what that does. I should have actually kept those out now. Whoops. Make sure that this looks better. And for those of you wondering how I'm picking the different colors without like moving the cursor, you can actually have a setting that's not by default, but it is on PlayStation and other consoles, who actually just have one of the buttons instead of being like the menu and the craft. To me, they're both practically the same. I just changed one of them to the pick block, and it works even in survival as well because, whoops. Hold on. Yeah, it works. even in survival as well, as long as you have the block on you. So even in your main inventory, it doesn't even have to be in your hotbar. So fun little Minecraft thing. Yeah, I think it looks better than being flat anyway. All right. Doesn't look quite as, I don't know. I was thinking about taking the white out. I didn't know about the pick block. Yeah, it's a nice little setting that you can actually have in survival as well. You just have to, where the setting is for, here, I can show you. Wireless controller. So the default, see this crafting and inventory? The crafting is normally like square on PS5 and inventory is triangle. Well, to me, they both pick, they almost take you almost to the exact same spot. So if you go all the way down, there's one called pick block. And I just changed that from the square that would have been the crafting menu or whatever into pick block. So nice little, it works, like I said, it works in survival too. So it's kind of handy sometimes. I don't use it too often, but watch, I'll like just press square in random spots and you'll see the colors be changing. Now in creative, obviously it will even like, you know, pick up things that you don't have too. So, like that. But of course I don't want that. So, you know, that won't happen in survival, obviously. But if I did have like grass in my inventory and aimed at the ground, it would actually still pick it. So if I do this now, notice it actually moved it from our inventory spot that was up there down to the right spot. And that's what would happen in survival too. Anyway, I think this works for, yeah, I think this will work. So now, a little bit of the plan here. So it's 3 up. Five over. I mean, it's gonna be 4 from this edge, but all right, that's good enough for me. So I guess the main thing to remember is actually the white outline, this thing. So it's gonna be 6 over for that, and then it's just a big square of 1, 2, 3, 6 blocks. So it's 4 up and then 6 blocks across. Okay, and this is 5 blocks in, 6 blocks in, sorry, 6 blocks in, because that obsidian is right here. So the crying obsidian is right here, and then it goes 3, 4, 5, 6. So, or 3, 6, including this spot. Let's go do it. I'm hoping that I can make this work. So now we get back to the real thing. Like I said, I don't really use creative like almost ever. But I felt like this project is just a little too daunting and a little too tedious to not be at least being somewhat prepared. So here we are. Okay, so we know the white outline. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Okay. And then this is 6 blocks in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. Trying to just break that block. There we go. Okay. And now we can actually do something like this and know exactly where all the black needs to go. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really wish that the going down was that button. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then, of course, that's not what I wanted. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. Now we know the outline. And I'm dumb because this whole thing needs to move out by 1. So that can actually stay, but for the rest of it, we're gonna just do that. Actually, that was probably fine. Careful. Oh my goodness. All right, I think we're about done with the happy gas for now. Again. Maybe, I don't know. If I could like tie him to this real fast somewhere, that'd be nice. Let's see. I mean, I do have... Interesting. I can reach those, but I can't put the shulker box down. So I have a lead, but I don't really have a way to attach them to anything. There's nothing in here. Can't attach to this, can I? I don't think so. That'd be kind of weird. Oh, he's attached. Didn't mean to do that. Well. I guess what I could do... I mean, I don't love this idea, but I could technically make a fence post real fast. What's in here? Efficiency 4 book. There was something I was gonna make faster. Yeah, this. I need to put it on this. That's funny. I was gonna do that a while ago. Anyway. We are so low on rockets. All right, this is like the emergency rockets now. Okay. What can I do? Oh man. Right. I think what I'll do. Here, come here. Did I pick that lead up? Probably not. Nope. Nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can pick stuff up when he like just kind of hover him over it. That's good. Okay. So for now, he'll just go back to his other spot. I don't need to worry about all that if I just take him back. I don't have to worry about him getting himself into trouble. So we'll just take him back. Not gonna lie, I never expected to actually use this one. That's why I didn't have a harness in the beginning of this episode. All right, that should be far enough. Thank you, happy guest. So the whole point of that was to figure out where this outline is, but it's also so that we can actually not waste black concrete. Because we know that it's going to be hidden behind here anyway. So what I can do is use a lot of white concrete. I'm just looking at how it looks. So thankfully we have it actually in the picture. That's actually kind of smart to keep it in the picture. That way I don't even have to go into it. Let's see. So all right, from the whole, it's pretty much surrounding the whole edge of it. And I think that's fine to just go ahead and use white. So let's see, it'd be like this. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. Take this back before I forget. That's an important one. Probably should have put this away, but oh well. Now we can get to the real part of this thing. So let's see, we have all of our colors going on here. Oh, right, we have scaffolding, duh. Yes, please use the scaffolding. That would be great. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we know right about here. Let's see. So this spot. Gotta be close enough anyway. If it's wrong, we can adjust it in a moment. So I'm thinking that unfortunately for this top layer, it's gonna have to be, I mean, it kind of works, but it would be nice if I could actually have it be that. Well, no, it kind of almost works better. because it gives it that black outline first. So that actually kind of works better. What am I doing? I should be not doing that. That's for sure. Hold on. Let's make this a little smarter. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then we can kind of just make a nice quick outline. All right, I can't see again, so we're gonna go down there in a second. Oh, we actually have our bed on us. Never mind. We can just do that here. Thank you. For a second, I thought I lost the bed. Okay, we're good. Wait, this is a bad idea. Please catch, please catch, please catch. Yes. No. I mean, no. Ugh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we can actually get to work a little bit. Nice. And yes, I'm manually clicking this that fast. Not an auto clicker. I still remember once I was playing COD and someone thought I was using an auto clicker. Nope, just fast. Or faster than average, I guess, with my fingers. Anyway, here we go. I can finally put the rest of this down too. There we go. All right, so I can't help but wonder if we could, because I'm pretty sure this right here is going to be the roof. And even if it's not, if one higher is going to be, this shouldn't affect it for lighting, which means I can actually go ahead and finally put at least these 3 layers on. And now we can take a quick look. Very quick, because we only got 40 rockets left. And I really don't feel like manually getting any more gunpowder. It's a little hard to tell at night, unfortunately. I mean, at day, what am I saying? A little hard to tell at day, but I think it does look better. There's a lot of I've never used this much crying obsidian in a build before, but I got to admit, I think this is the perfect build for it. Because it's really coming together nicely. All right, let's see. We got... Ouch. Didn't mean to land on top of this thing. That's gonna be bad. I don't really want to break in there either. What do I want to do? I guess a break in still probably better. No. Okay. There we go. Pick those up. All right. So now this, if we take a quick look, we have, so it is just black in the corners. Okay. Whoops. That's too far back. Hey, good morning, Flower. What's up? What do you mean? It's only been 10 hours. I told you you probably might wake up before we finish here. I did say that. All right, I'm just going to use a little bit of black in these spots anyway. If it's the wrong spot, then so be it. It would just mean that we put a little bit more. We'd only be wasting a little bit of black dye. My holiday husband has emerged from I can't pronounce words, but I know what you're talking about. I think. Now I'm actually not sure. My holiday husband. Now I'm even more confused. He woke me up at 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. Did you get enough sleep? I told you this is a big project, by the way. I mean, I knew it was gonna be. Oh, looks like there's a couple more spots that we need to put some black dye in real fast. Okay. Is this still the mob farm? Yes. Yeah, this is a very, like I said, it's a very big project. So yes. Now we did get a lot more crying obsidian, and that took us another half an hour detour or an hour detour or whatever. And I had to make more black dye, which was another half hour to an hour detour. So I'd say maybe if you say about an hour to 2 hours. But yeah. So this is what we got so far. I don't know what you've seen last time, but this is what we got so far. Dedicated. Yes, I know. The entire stream has been about this. No, I missed. So I made a little, we had the idea of popping it out a little bit so that the play button comes out a little bit and the Twitch sign comes out a little bit and everything kind of just pops. And then, of course, all of this crying obsidian surrounding the whole thing. It looks a lot better at night, obviously. That is insane. Oh, yeah, this is definitely one of my cooler. Yeah, this is definitely one of my cooler ones. This is definitely going to go in that bottom left for builds after it's done. Because this one is a good one. But yeah, the bot, I'm really happy with how all of this kind of came about. So I needed more crying obsidian. I needed another 4 stacks of crying obsidian just to outline the sides. Like, it's not even that much detail, but it took as more crying obsidian than the entire bottom part because it's just so big. Like all of this is just so big. Anyway. Hey, Narfi fan, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. It's absolutely stunning. I'm glad. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Oh, I thought that was like, that's okay. I thought that was like part of the, I don't know. Oh, it's gonna start being nighttime too. This is great. Yeah, we get to see this thing at night for a second. Oh, and Roko the Banana over on the YouTube side. Hello, buddy. Good to see you as well. Everyone seems to be getting around now. My original Twitch username was the Herobrine 0914 and the ask if such a kind server like yourself would ever join Emerald Bay. Maybe. I really want to. I do want to join Emerald Bay. I really do, but I don't know. Because the only real way that might happen is if I do that one thing for PlayStation where I have to kind of mess with the LAN coding, internet coding thing, and as Jeremiah said, it's kind of at your own risk, and I really don't want to risk it too much. I know that's probably fine, but anyway, let's see what this thing looks like at night. Come on, get a little bit darker, because all of this kind of lights up. So ignore this. This is still working on the Instagram logo right now, but the other side. What's that? If you remember Jeremiah Scotty, he was in earlier. He's running a pretty big server that he just started a couple weeks ago now, I think. I'm losing track of time. I wish it wasn't raining. Ugh, I wish it wasn't raining. I don't know if it really doesn't do the same kind of pop to it. Noted. Yes, I might do it. I would love to do it. I hope there's always a spot for me in case I ever decide to do it. But yeah, Jeremiah Scotty runs it, and it looks like a lot of fun. There's a lot of good people in it, but I don't know. I think he has like 30. Anyway, yeah, you can see how it's definitely popping a little bit more. Let's just try to do a flyabout. I really don't want to use these rockets. Oh, it's so bad with this rain. Oh, I can barely even see it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. This rain is ridiculous. That's for sure. Anyway, what's up, Narfi fan? Noted. I don't know what you mean by noted. You make it scary. I want to join. Make that the note. He wants to join. I just, you know, I know I've been invited like 50 times. I would love to. I really do. It's just, oh, it's Java. I have no idea what I'm doing with Java, and also it would be a kind of a mess to get on because of how, yeah, if there's ever, man, if they ever have a easier connection between the two systems, that'd be great. I honestly might do it, but also keep in mind, I just don't have, like, you know, I'm here to vibe. Awesome. I'm glad. I also just don't, kind of like him, like if I had a server, I'm sure he would join, but I also know that he's a busy man just like I am, and it would be very difficult sometimes. So we'll see. Hi Twitch and Red. That's Roko the Banana saying hi Twitch to everybody. From the YouTube sides. So let's see. We got everything going here pretty well. Mob Farm is looking 6. I can't stay. It's really late here in Ireland, or early depending on your outlook. See you next time, Red. Good night, everybody. Hey, well, all good. Sarson Stone, enjoy your night. Sleep well. Glad you got to hang out for a few hours today. That was awesome. Night to you. Anyway, yeah, no. Welcome in people that are coming in, and good night to those of you who have to go. So hi and goodbye and hello again. So I don't know who I'm. It's definitely one nice. What's definitely one interesting about streaming, especially this long. Here we go. Is just kind of knowing everyone's, you know, everyone's going in and out. So now we have to work on the Instagram, and I'm starting to wish that I had a little bit. Also, this one is for. Well, you should be doing it for yourself too. The number needs to still be going. Still needs it. Someone's got to hit it eventually. 4275. Oh, could you imagine if that was it? That would have been wild. This one's for you. Oh wow, I won. Whoops. Oh, that would have. Oh, would have been an interesting time. All right, let's see if I can get this guy. Come on, come lower without me having to do anything. Lower. No. It should just, the game should know. Well, I don't know. 8981. Come on, yes, no, yes, no, maybe. Oh, come here. I don't want to use a rocket to get on you, and I don't want to get a snowball either. Come here. Yes. No. Yes, no. Yes, okay. Whew, okay. Yeah, I just don't have any snowballs on me at the moment. Wasn't trying to scare you. I don't know if you're talking about me or whoever. I just, if you're talking about me, I just wasn't sure if it was my bot saying something when you first came in. I was like, what? Because like it said hello. I wasn't sure if that was like a greeting from my bot or something, so I wasn't sure. And then it was like talking about numbers and previous whatever. And anyway, I just realized I am not prepared for what we're about to do, so I have the wrong colors. Wait, I can reach them now. Hold on, I might be able to reach them. Okay, so we know we need purple, pink, whatever. Come on, go in. You can do this. You can do it, Happy Gas. We got this. Here we go. Reach. Okay, wrong one. Reach. Yes, this is what we need. So some orange, some yellow, some purple, some blue, some red. We have plenty of white, in fact. We can do that. Condense it a little bit. That should be all we need. Okay, now to just go put it all together. Okay. Having the Happy Gas is definitely nice. Okay. That was the wrong spot. I'm realizing though that I don't want purple, I want magenta. So that's kind of a problem. I think we gotta go get some different concrete in a moment. But I guess I can fill out everything real fast to at least all of the things that I can currently do. And then that way everything else is just magenta. Okay, everything else is magenta. That was kind of underwhelming. Okay. Pretty sure that's all I need. I think I know another way besides the Wi-Fi DNS stuff, but I'll leave that for another time. There is, I was watching a tutorial. There is the other way too. I forget what he was talking about for it. But yeah, you're welcome to say it. Or message me it, or Discord me it, or whatever me it. I don't care too much. It could be whatever. But yeah, again, I don't even know what I would really do in it, because again, I'd have to find time, and pretty much any time I have, I'm usually here. So I would love to do something for like, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yes, if you know ways besides just that, I would love to know them. Like I said, if I was a Java player, it'd already be in, or if even really a computer player for that matter. It looks like. Okay, I just need literally magenta, not purple, and I don't think I have any. I'm just gonna take this guy back for now. Oh, I wish this thing goes faster though. They really need to up the speed of this thing. This is just too slow. This is ridiculous. This is even going these small distances. This is painfully slow. There is uses for this guy, but watch, as soon as I get off, it'll fly away. Look at that speed, at least. Go that speed. Like you go that fast carrying around a camel and stuff. Why can't you go that? I am not heavier than the camel, okay? I'm just not. So it should be Mojang, make it at least go that speed. The speed that it literally goes when carrying a panda or any other mob. And don't slow those down. That's not what I meant. All right, super fast check. No, 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 and no. Okay, so all we need is magenta. So I can actually put all this away. Oh wow, 10 hours and 26 minutes. So good point. Okay, so hold on. That is a very good point. 2621. An LOL. Let's see. So YouTube, hold on one second. For those of you on the YouTube side of things, give me about 3 minutes. So what I gotta do is end the stream for the YouTube side and then just restart it immediately. So if you're on the YouTube, please join right back in. And for Twitch, we don't have to do anything. So just give me a moment. I'm still here the whole time. It's just, you know, this is mainly so that everything stays recorded and stuff like that. So give me a minute. All right.